Now it's 1080. Interesting. I found the problem. I found the problem. I have found the problem. Okay. I actually figured it out. Wait, this is perfect. Chat, everything's gonna work now again. Back to normal. Everything's normal again. I promise. We're good. I have just figured out what the problem is. Okay. Is everyone here? Type 3 in chat if you hear me. Type 3 in chat if you hear me. Don't write F, stop baiting. Okay, so anyone who's a streamer or has streamed, there's an option on Twitch. The option is here. It's called Ignore Streaming Service Settings Recommendations. And it means that you can go over 6000 kbps. I think every streamer enables this. And they turn this on because it caps you at 6K. But if you're a partner, you can go to 8K. So a lot of streamers have this on. When I turn this on, and I go from 6K kbps to 8K, my stream is throttled. And I only upload 2K kbps and it gets stuck at 720p. That's the problem. If I check Reddit from some dude from 5 years ago, he'll know the fix. It's true. It's true. That is the answer to everything. Some dude from Reddit from 5 years ago will know the answer. It's okay, I watch in 240p anyway. Shut up. Shut up, rat. Alright, we're all good. Everything's good now. I don't understand if the Fs are actual bait or if we're just trolling or if it's real. At this point, I don't even know what to trust anymore. I feel like chat is baiting. God, I feel like this word, this letter F is like now scarred in my brain. It is just scarred in my brain at this point. I think we're good, we're good, we're good. If you restart the stream again, I'm unsubbing. Yeah, don't worry. Mods, can you just block the term F so if chat stops baiting and then you tell me if it goes down? I think we're good though. Do you have an announcement today? No, I don't have an announcement today. I don't have an announcement today. Mods, block the term quick! It's too short of a term to block? Wait, really? Oh my god, we can't block this fucking letter. Are you fucking kidding me? You know what the good news is though? I got a banana. Chat, don't forget to eat your bananas. Chat, the bruising on the banana, does it mean it has less nutrients in it if it's bruised? Or is it fine? Like, do you just eat that pod? Is that where someone's banged the banana on like a wall and it's just gotten bruised? When I was a kid, I always thought it was poison. What does it mean? Oh, it just means it's damaged? Hear me out. We're living in T1's evil scheme. They into the LCK to be able to eliminate the LPL 4th seed. Now they're aiming for BLG at 1-2, and then they get Tess on 2-2. As a 3-2 team, they face AL on 3-0, and they can destroy the whole region. Is it just another year of T1 fisting the LPL or what? Is that what's going to happen? Barrel into Showmaker and proceeded to live his best life. Is he playing Genshin Impact on his phone? Are you rage baiting? Or are you serious? Let's start talking to people. Are you rage baiting with this? I know your username. I've seen you in the chat so much. There's no way you've randomly closed the chat. Answer the question. Hang on. Is Genshin Impact on mobile or not? Hey, Cud, you want to hear a joke? Yes, I do want to hear a joke, actually. I do want to hear a joke. Is it one of those things where it's like you can access your game on mobile if it's a PC game? Joke on these nuts. Okay. It's one of those games where it's like you can just affect your main account on your PC. Yeah, it is right. Chris will be doing the Swiss stage second draw. Oh my god. Chat. Where's my pen? Today is the day. Wait, who else was it? My brain turned off. Who else was it? No, it doesn't say W. Oh yeah, test CFO. And then the two teams that join here are the winners, right? Of PSG, VKS, whatever it is. So it could look something like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a 33% chance we have Armageddon. Wait, is there the world's... What's it called? The world simulator. Here it is. Hang on, let me just simulate something real quick. Okay, well, we know what happened here. AL1 and KT1. And then... Flycos 1, Genji 1, G2 1... HLE1. Okay, we're gonna just presume that Fnatic and PSG win. Whatever. Oh yeah, wait, 100 Thieves and Team Secret Whales are in here too. Of course. So the likelihood of T1 drawing BLG is pretty low. What is it? It's what? There's 5 teams that can hit them. It's a 20% chance, right? 20% chance? Quite low. Let's say that HLE beats G2, Tess beats FlyQuest, Genji beats CFO, BLG beats PSG. I don't know how 100 Thieves have ratted their way this far, but fuck it, we'll give it to them. And then T1. Yeah. This is what we want to avoid. This is what we want to avoid. At all costs. At all costs, we need to avoid this. That's the one scenario where we're fucked. The one scenario where we're saved is that one. Now we're saved. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. We need to 1-for-1. Or we need to do this, which is actually even crazier. If we can get it. This draw. Wait. This draw right here is the perfect draw, and I'll tell you why. Because BLG and T1 don't face each other, and Fnatic gets an easier matchup, okay? And what that basically means is, I think Fnatic can beat 100 Thieves, sure. Let's say Fnatic beat KOI, they're on a road, they can beat 100 Thieves. And then HLE wins, and Genji wins, and Tess wins, and you lock this in. Then you get this. Not that. Not that. Nope. Nope. That. That is what you get. Nope. Wait. Not that. Nope. 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 Wait, is it impossible? Is it actually impossible? Wait, why is it impossible? Because Fly can't play against T1. Oh! Shit. Shit. And T1 played against CFO. Oh my god, we can't do it. And we can't have KOI win because they played against G2 already. So the 1-for-1 doesn't work. Let's go back. It is doable. This is the best draw for the West right here. Ready? We need the top side draw to look like this. No. No. Like this. Then Hamwolife and Genji win surely. But CFO beats Tess. Now. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, the 1-for-1. The 1-for-1 bracket. That would be fucking epic, that draw. That would be epic. But it all starts with Fnatic. It all starts with Fnatic today. If KOI wins, it's cooked because G2's already faced KOI. So that means KOI and G2 are on their own. No helpers. You know, like in 2XKO, the tag team, there's no tag team. No helpers. Ads, yeah, the ads are buffering as we do the intro. So this is what we need, okay? And you can say, Caedrel, why are you sitting there hoping you get this player and this team? Shouldn't you just fucking beat the teams you play against and that's it? I'm trying to find a way to get us through. But I will say, Fnatic versus KOI, I can go through the analysis of how Fnatic, KOI are a better team, but I actually think Fnatic has a mental block against KOI. Like, I'm so convinced that there is a massive mental block that they have against KOI. There just is a mental block. Chat, I'm going to run the ads now, and in 15 minutes, and that's the draft. You're chilling. Alright, we'll wait for the ads to finish, and then we'll do the teaser trailer.
A little bit early for anything like a silence, like maybe if you saw an Alice. Oh my god! Okay, so Anivio was already good and got.
Okay. I am mentally ill. I am. I don't know, man. I just get so invested in the games. I get so invested that my body does that. It gets me, like, pumped up, you know? 100 Thieves getting the KT 2023 treatment. FlyQuest, yay, we're 2-1 beating Team Secret Whales and BKS. 100 Thieves. T1 fans, fake lose lane, damn it, Guma. T1 fans, fake lose lane, damn it, Guma. But I just think T1 needs to draft to their strengths, and their strengths are not Aurora Kai'Sa. Their strengths are Talia, Galio, Jhin, Varus, Caitlyn. Me drop some crumbs of bread by the sidewalk. Bro, we need to stop with this clip. even. Like, social media is just banned for the tournament. You do not open it or go near it until it ends. Absolutely stay away. Said in the comment, Caedrel and Yanko slightly more of exceptional pro games after the course or not. This is why I watch Caedrel's insights unmatched. Oh, I love the insight and love from the main broadcast. Is the screaming more bearable during Worlds? Because that, for me, sadly, really drags down the super clever analysis. When it was picked, brother was flapping around this room shouting caw. Okay, okay. Okay. Other chat, T1 fighting, Genji fighting, Caedrel's chat, Dorat, Giga owner, Faker, Risk Carrier, Let's Go, T1, Cheer G. Oh, the emote spam. The best, this Twitch chat thing that pops up on the World's broadcast, I think it's personally like kind of ass. But if they were to include 7 TV emotes in it, it would be the fucking funniest shit ever. But then I think it would just be unprofessional. But it would be funny. PLG went 1-2 in Swiss. This means they were unlucky and drew good teams, right? Oh my god. It's so true, by the way. What is BLG's draw? It's ridiculous. Their draw has been... Like, can we just accept this for a sec? You've got AL, who had to go through a Humble Life, Genji, CFO, and then BLG can't even get through Fnatic G2 100 Thieves. It's ridiculous. The underperformance is actually mind-blowing. Razor gets a 2.8 against CFO. Why not get a job in the factory? Why try and cosplay as a pro and go pro? Your plays are like way. Bin gets a 2.2 against 100 Thieves. Bro thinks he's a shy. I mean, he's a shy in this game. Okay. Thoron gets a 3.4 against CFO. Who is Faker? I'll put an end to his dream of a 6th title. You're not a good friend of the LPL, but a good friend of the Chinese people. Faker gets 2.8 against Genji. When Faker picked Aurora and Gumi picked Kaisa, I know this game was not winnable. Do you really know how to play Aurora? I'm tilted. Bin gets a 2.2 against G2. Don't want to play after getting solo killed. If no one wants to come from you, just run it down. Your jungler's not shun. The sin of the pride is doomed to face divine retribution. Brother Bin, don't lie to us. Hang gets a 2.1 for his game against KT. He's worse than Ricky. Who's Ricky? Ricky's my dog. Okay. Inspire gets a 2.6 against T1. Fun fact, a jungler like this got 2 pogs and MSI 25 against a certain jungler. Is that Beishwan? Yes. The Shy gets a 2.7 against T1. You inted the whole game. Get someone from the crowd to sub you out. Okay. Win LEC, go to Worlds, perform against one Asian team to give the fans false hope, drop out 2-3. That is the cycle. That is the cycle. I just can't prove it. Me on my way to let 5 Korean men playing video games decide my mood for the next 12 weeks of my life. KT purposefully lost to Genji initially in playoffs so they can chill for a week at Worlds. If we win, I'm down for whatever, but I'll definitely make Peanut shave his head. The previous Worlds trophy was very heavy, and I'm glad it became safer. I hope I can win another championship so I can do another trophy lifting ceremony. Despite his poor performances versus 100 Thieves in G2, Bin is currently the lowest ranked member on his team on Chinese Super Server with the least amount of games played. Bin is in Emerald and his team's in Master. I have a feeling he's lost his passion. I mean, he either has a hidden account or they're just scrimming 3 blocks a day. Like, when are you going to play solo queue? Let's say you wake up, it's 10 a.m., you have a meeting and you have breakfast till 11. You have your first block from 11 till 2, I think you would do. Then you have 1 hour break, then you go from 3 till 6, and you have 1 hour break, then you go 7 till 10. And then you're just fucking cooked. I mean, it'll probably look something like that, but maybe it starts later in the day, you know? Probably starts later in the day. Also, why are people all playing on the Chinese Super Server? Why aren't they playing on the Korean server? Is there a reason? Is the ping high or what? Well, marinating the chicken, letting it simmer in the pan. Night has... Okay, shut up. Easy hoon during the LCK interview. To all the LCK players and staff, if you could all kindly go home early. Coma and Faker, I wish you leave early. What? You missed something on the Zeus post? What did I miss? What the fuck is it? No stupid questions. Why is Zeus a womanizer? What? Oh, Zeus. Okay. We saw all this. Anivia believers rise up. Which champ will have the highest win rate? Minimum 5 games played. Anivia. Are the Fs fixed today? Yes, I think that they are. Touch wood. G2 versus BLG, he knew. Wait, the cat did know. The cat did know. Wait, where's your cat predictions? Oh, wait, you already did them, right? Everyone lock in now. Listen to this.
Run starts.
VKS moving to 0 and 2, but they are not out of it yet.
I think it's gonna get even more difficult.
For VKS, it has to feel bad.
Com certeza, jogar o Mundial é um momento de maior aprendizado para qualquer jogador. Óbvio que existe uma pressão, mas eu acho que todo jogador aprecia isso. Então, essas 2 partidas que a gente teve já me ensinaram muito e eu acho que no próximo jogo, com certeza, eu vou voltar mais forte.
They play for their tournament lives against the other 0-2 teams.
我觉得我们大家还是蛮有信心的，就是在之后的游
If
戏内容
PSG make a
上
run from
我们要做出
0-2
改变。
No team has started 0-2 and then made out of Swiss.
觉得之后的比赛就是打得比较激进的队伍会比较有优势吧，因为毕竟是生死关头了。
Eu acho que o sonho de qualquer brasileiro é conseguir fazer uma performance melhor para o Brasil no Mundial. Eu acho que todo mundo sempre busca sair da fase suíça e chegar nos playoffs porque é algo que o Brasil nunca alcançou. Então essa é a minha maior ambição, para falar a verdade.
要是在生死关头你还打得畏畏缩缩的，可能就没什么优势了。就是还是要保持我们能赢的心态，继续玩一把。
Todos os dias, todas as horas possíveis para mostrar um resultado melhor para o Brasil.
支持 PSG 跟支持我的粉丝们，我们会在最后的几场比赛好好的打，然后拿下来。国家不会是我们。
Ooh.
사실 제 프로 인생에서 첫 올즈라 되게 기대감도 많이 있고 너무 설레는 마음으로 경기 준비하고 그러는데 이번 지금까지 느끼면 너무 아쉬움밖에 안 남는 첫 올즈인 것 같아요.
They put their money where their mouth is as they kick Fnatic in the jawline.
In the match against Z2, I think I completely underperformed and I'm really disappointed. I let myself down and also my team.
As you can see, hugs all round here at Worlds. It feels rough.
다음 경기는 뭔가 저희가 최대한 연습해온 방향으로 잘 준비해서 뱀픽이나 그런 부분도 잘 준비하면 좋을 것 같아요. 사실 2패를 한 상황에서 심적으로 좀 압박도 받고 많이 힘들긴 하겠지만 저희 팀은 끝까지 포기하지 않고 다 같이 하루하루 그냥 다 같이 으쌰으쌰해서 다음 매치도 잘 준비할 것 같아요.
I think we are really good under pressure. We just have to perform right now or we are going home. That will make sure for the next series I'm in the best form possible. And this is not only for myself, it's for my team and for all the fans.
이제 다음 경기는 서로 기회가 한 번밖에 남지 않은 팀들끼리 붙는 매치인데 끝까지 포기하지 않고 최선 다해서 좋은 경기 만들었으면 좋겠습니다.
No matter what, we'll keep moving forward.
Okay. 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 Chat, final ad run now and then ads after draft and you're chilling. You know the drill. What is it? What? Oh, you're linking me Twitch articles. Dun. Yo, I am GM. No. I'm not doing it. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Read the Reddit post? What Reddit post? Is there a post on Reddit or what? Odo, I'm not ignoring your DMs when I'm out there. Will you ever go to TwitchCon? No. I don't really, it's not my kind of thing. I've never been. It's not really my it's not really my cup of tea, you know. What are you linking? But league events, I'll always be there. Except for this World Finals, I can't be there. But the next one and stuff like that, I'll try to always be at the league events. These last couple months, I couldn't go to Madrid or to China because of the whole Los Ratones playing, I don't know, any time zone, and also, like, Madrid's finals was on Sunday, and Los Ratones EMEA Masters started on Monday. So I felt like I just couldn't do that. And then World Finals is in China, and I need to get a visa to go to China, but I cancelled the visa process because of EMEA Masters, and I thought we could make a deep run. And if I'm on a complete opposite time zone for EMEA Finals, it's going to be cooked. So these last few months I couldn't, but then from next year onwards, going to be at everyone. We got chat next year. I'm trying my best, but next year the content. We're here. Los Ratones, co-streaming, all that stuff. Next year, we go higher. We go higher. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. LR stuff, there's gonna be LR stuff. LR stuff will be next year, yeah, for a bit. And then some other stuff that's gonna happen, which is really cool. There's an LR announcement gonna come out soon. In the next few days.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025, live from the JDG Esports Center in Beijing, China.
Oh yeah, I gotta do my post T1 or FW.
Matches of the Swiss stage as we see MKOI getting in the arena. They look happy. They look pretty excited, and Fnatic does as well. It is gonna be an LEC versus LEC matchup here in the hope of keeping the Worlds run alive.
And hey, Law, it's a guaranteed win for the LEC.
That's true. Yeah.
Guaranteed win for the LEC, big W.
It's a guaranteed lose for the LEC as well, so I don't know how to feel about this one.
Well, you're
we'll
used
see.
to that part.
Hold that thought for
Chat,
a bit,
click the link,
because
drop a
we'll see
like.
what happens with your teams, Raz. But for now, as you said, it is gonna be LEC versus LEC. The stage is ready. Everything is set. What do you
Damas
have
y
on
caballeros,
this whiteboard?
bienvenidos a Madrid en Beijing.
Bienvenidos a Madrid.
En Beijing.
Beautiful, beautiful.
There we go.
beautiful.
That's
Yeah.
for my Spanish fans out there.
A rematch of what
plenty
we've
of them.
seen in Madrid. How are you guys feeling?
Sorry, chat, I'm doing my
pretty
tweets.
good.
You know me.
Yeah?
Today feels lower stakes for me than some of the days that we had. I feel like there's a lot of pressure on you two.
Me? Oh, yeah, later on. That's true. That's going to be a problem.
Yeah. Before we get to that,
But remember,
though,
CBLOL and LCS exist, so we're...
Oh,
now.
it's fine.
You already
Yeah.
ditched them.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow,
We chill.
that's messed up.
It's actually messed up, but it's fine. It's fair. Before we get into that
Story.
we want to celebrate, of course, the 15-year anniversary of Worlds here, and Riot is
Live
hosting a bracket
now,
of memorable plays from Worlds history.
eliminations.
So let's check out the next round. We have Praise
Elimination
Ash Arrow
series.
from 2016 versus Xpeke's Wombo combo from 2015. Let's check it out.
Trying to punish. They're going to get the inhibitor.
Gorilla putting down 5 damage auto attacks.
5.
Doing what he can to keep mid lane alive because top inhib has been killed, and they even got the pick off on Bang.
Rox doesn't actually have to stop pushing right now. They can delay the recalls. The arrows. Look at the arrow. He can teleport.
He's gonna stop it. He's stopped too, which means they can push. It's mid lane. They're going to try to go. It's going to be Pincherman.
Hey.
They're all grouped up. They got to be careful here. They're coming
Hey.
in. Is okay. Amazing takes a
What
lot
happened to the
damage.
quality of their
Sort trying to
stream?
get to the backline. He did get hit by Emo.
What are
play.
these
Expect
pixels?
It's okay. Big old shockwave. That shockwave does work though. It's oh, and the wild growth. It keeps him alive. Xpeke gets a solo kill.
That was a classic.
That was the combo.
Bro, Origin
You know,
and Fnatic's
I
run that
actually
Worlds
got
was
super
so sick.
emotional watching this because it was my very first international event. I was in this arena watching this live. The eruption of joy from the French fans, honestly. I got chills.
OG Niels,
Maybe
bro.
not you, though,
OG
because
Niels.
LGD that year, not great.
Oh, yeah, that was sad. We thought they were going to win it all. It was the
Okay,
worst
I
thing
did my
ever.
posts.
Yeah, I think for me, the Ash Arrow, I mean, to me, that series, Rocks Tigers against SKT, one of the greatest best of fives of all time. To me, still the greatest. And
They
that
got
arrow was
trioed in the
just insane.
semifinals,
The
but
timing as
hang on a
well.
second. They made the semifinals at
At least
Worlds.
for the LPL fan, that's good news because
Isn't
it
that
can
mental?
get worse. It can get to LGD level. So for you BLG fans, don't worry. It like
Chat, I don't know
it's
what
bad right
T-shirt to
now,
wear
it could
today.
get worse.
Now, for
I
the next
can't-
one,
I can't wear
Ox,
Fnatic
close your
t-shirt.
eyes,
I
close
can't
your
wear a
ears,
Koi
everything. The
t-shirt.
next matchup features Levi's Nexus defense in 2022 against the Shy's Aatrox from 2018.
Oh, teleport coming in. They can keep the
Oh.
He's the one who cut the wave.
It's crazy that this is just a bug. Look at those items, the mythic items. Gore Drinker, Gale Force.
The backdoor bonus. I think he walked into range, but he is very tanky. He'll buy some time, and backdoor bonus will eventually fall. He'll die to Elder, but he bought enough time that I think Gam can live. Levi's up in 1 second, but the turret falling with the new wave. The next one with Katie. Can he find the stunts? Wayward still on it. Wayward still hitting.
Crucial moment.
That was cool as fuck.
Crossing the T's, trying to get the second Infernal. It's just gone. Are going to be taken low, secured by Ning as Jankos goes into the pit, going to start the fight, but he's 1 versus 2. Perks coming in now as well. Ning taken very low, likely going to be killed to start this fight off. Wood did able to find some CC onto multiple people. Balon now going to be the target of the Vanguard's edge. Wonder trying to make something happen, but G2 looked like they just want to disengage this one now. They already got the pick onto the enemy jungler. So many people! That's the...
I don't want to say anything, and I don't think Ox wants to comment as well here. Yeah, and it's just a glimpse still of what we're going to see throughout
the
this
shy
entire
on
month of
Aatrox.
competition. So keep an eye out for more plays throughout the tournament to see which ones advances through the bracket. Look at this. Look at all we have.
There's a lot there.
Yeah.
I still like the Shy
Wait,
Aatrox
who's
part.
winning?
That's in the music video.
The Shy Aatrox was great. Yeah, let's show that again. Don't show the other play.
Oh, double
right,
Galio,
yeah.
Huni,
Alright,
Quadra,
thanks,
Ruder,
Famo.
Varus,
We're going to
Flash.
keep that theme of
Gumushi,
comparing things
Baron
here,
Steel.
playing the first Worlds edition of this or that. Are you guys ready?
They want
Grab
us
your
to
whiteboards.
actually agree
Sorry,
on something for
I'm
once, so
stretching.
we got one here.
Yeah.
So we gotta make a decision. Hey! Okay, fine.
Actually,
The first
chat,
one is-
wait.
Which run has been the most surprising at Worlds so far? LCP or LEC? I gotta say, I'm not that surprised that LEC is doing poorly. So
I'll say this because that has to be LCP. Because they're so good at the moment. We shouldn't be surprised, but we still are.
I don't...
You know what?
It's hard because I'm not really that... I thought LCP was pretty good and I thought LEC was pretty bad, so I'm not hugely surprised by either.
You know, we're going to that then. We're going to that. You know
then
what?
winning against T1, almost winning against AL. Yeah. To the next one we have though, we're gonna see some dance moves here. Taki on one side and Driver Celebration.
What about
That I
Sally's
count
red
as
dance?
a dance.
Oh, we're going...
It's just Takis.
Really?
This guy he's literally orchestrating this.
The camera movement, this... I think the camera movement, the move in.
Yeah.
Putting in work.
It's quick, you know, shout out to the cameraman. Shout out to
Production
the
value.
cameraman, yeah.
Love it. All right, for the next, so we agree on Taki here.
Yeah.
We agree on Taki.
For the next one, we're going into champions this time.
Yeah, I got coffee.
What is the most terrible? Kalista from MSI earlier this year, or Jarvan at Worlds?
It's Calista because they kept
Kalista.
picking it and it kept losing and we were like, please stop, and they kept it.
I'll never
definitely
forget, we
Calista.
played our Lost Ratones game and we picked Jarvan in game
J4 is
3.
09 right now, so
And then the chats was going,
how long is this gonna
Danger,
go?
why did you pick Jarvan in
That's the thing,
0-10 at
J4
Worlds?
was the
Bro,
opportunity to
yeah,
end up with,
shut
but
up.
I think Calista right now, it was bad.
Even
We've been agreeing on this entire thing.
Good wig, good wig. For
even
now.
Roller couldn't make it work, so yeah, let's see who can make Jarvan work this time around. Next one is actually on the good champions. Flandre's Rek'Sai
Oh.
or Kyria's Bar?
Carry a bot.
Why?
Look, because we decided to give him, FlyQuest decided to give him the Bard, and he just showed us why he couldn't have it.
That's
He's not
true.
going to have it the rest of the event.
Fondra Rek'Sai is really good, but you ain't banning it first rotation every single game.
Yeah. The fact that we were even talking about it as a first pick, get out of here. Get out of here with that one.
All right. And the last one we have here, it is God himself, the GOAT, Faker, and his pre-game ritual. Faker
I like the
meditating
hip
or
stretching.
hip stretching. I
It
don't
Oh.
forget.
has to be the stretching.
No, you know, the fake and meditating is such a classic. We call the reboot. You know, he's just re-downloading a new
The hip
patch,
stretching
getting
is
ready,
crazy.
Yeah.
rebooting the software.
But the thing is,
Because I have bad,
the meditation.
Oh, you want to give us a performance? Yeah?
I'm like
I mean, he's
33,
almost
but I need
30, you
this
know?
actual
He needs
stretching
to make
power.
sure
Bro,
he's got all of the
29 and
blood
he's
flow.
doing it. If he's doing it, we all should.
We
Yeah.
should. Everybody, if you're out there,
That's some
get
good
up your
movement.
seats. I know you've been
Yeah.
sitting on your computer seats forever. Please, get up right now.
That's
Shout
some
out
good
to
neck movement.
production
No.
For
No.
showing us all of this. Now, good job, guys.
Thank you.
Let's dive into the bracket, shall we? And
Yeah,
see
we
the
actually
games
agree.
that we have
A lot.
today. We're gonna send some teams home
No.
tonight. Sadly.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Yeah.
Sadly.
BKS versus
Salute.
PSG is going to be our second matchup of the day, and first one is MKOI Fnatic, a rematch of Madrid. And yeah, one LEC team is going through, the other one is going home. So I don't know how to feel about this. How do
Get
you guys
up,
feel?
Unk.
I mean, at least
Bro,
it's not my team's on the
why
line at the
take-
moment, so I'm happy until later on in the tournament.
Yeah, I think it's been a bit rough for the LEC. I mean, obviously G2 gained some life with their win against BLG, but generally we've seen LEC struggling to get a lot of wins, except against LEC teams so far.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, they'll get one today.
I love when
Yeah.
you show up with the stats like this. Anyway, enough for us from now. I want to hear from the players, and earlier Jason
There you
caught
go.
up with Elioya in the
you
Verizon
go.
Game Day interview.
Me and Faker are both
Welcome
warmed.
to the Verizon Game Day interview. I
Faker are
am here
both
joined by
warmed.
Elioya on the side of MKOI. First off, thank you for your time. It's a survive or go home kind of a day for you up against Fnatic, a team that you have beaten multiple times back in the LEC. Does that give you extra confidence going into the game today?
For sure, we've beat them many times and we know how they play, how they are as a team. So for sure we come way more confident. And at the end, it's also really important that we start building this confidence from today onwards, because if we want to last in this world, which is going to be the case, we need to start building the confidence and, yeah, becoming a much stronger team.
Amazing. Well, Elioya,
Let's
you
get
have
it, Yo-Yo.
never missed World ever since you joined the LEC. However, making it out of the Swiss stage, the group stage, has always been a challenge for the past few years. What kind of advice are you giving to the younger players as the leader of MKOI?
Good question.
I think the best advice I can give is to play with no regrets. I think is the most important, because as long as you do what you think is the best and you put on all the work that you've done throughout the year, you put it to a test, I think you will come out happily with the result. Because if you don't try, you're going to be much more angry at yourself that you haven't tried. You don't know if that was what you needed or not. If you're scared to try things, you don't learn anything. And I think not learning in Worlds is the worst that can happen to you.
Well, adding on to that, who do you think will be the key matchup today up against Fnatic?
I think me against Razork is going to be the key matchup. It always is. So
España!
yeah, I know I'm going to come out on top, so it will be us.
Well, you've mentioned that jungler will be the key matchup today. Well, speaking of jungle and setups, well,
Put
it
the
seems
LEC
like
watch party banner
MKOI
on.
was struggling a little bit around the Otacon, whether winning
What
or
the
losing.
fuck is
Do
that?
you agree with that? And also, is the team kind of putting in a little more effort to improve on that?
What are we making?
For sure, we have struggled the previous games in the Atakan sequence. I think it's something that we've worked throughout since we lost into G2, and even when we lost to KT, we started putting the work because we realized it was a problem in official, not so much in practice. So we've reviewed many cases and we've got the same idea on how to play it now, so we are much more confident.
Amazing. Well, we can find out if that's way much improved in the game today. Thank you so much for your time
Thank you.
and wish you the best of luck in the game.
Thank you so much.
I love the fact that Elioya is confident. You need to be, because it's really frustrating to be in the position that MKOI is in, winning both early games against G2 and especially versus KT, and then now looking 0-2. Like, the fact that he even mentioned they were in the position, yeah, it's not looking great unless if they're honestly
Oh,
owning some circuses,
heavens
because
me.
roster work
I
is
will say,
beautiful.
obviously, KOI has showed more
that they
at
were
this
able to
tournament than
make
Fnatic
these
has.
gold,
They just have.
Gains in the early portions of the game,
But they've
and
not
then
showed
the
much
fall is
either.
something that's really tragic to see.
The fact as well, the KT have now gone undefeated to make it out of Swiss, and they were, I mean, this game was won, and it came down to this moment where I think MKOI as well got it into the heads that this game was won, overcommitted so heavily on a Cuz here who had the ultimate up to keep him alive, and they turn around this massive shockwave. This is what you need. This is basically the only way
BDD
you can throw a game
shockwave.
for this position is a huge shockwave coming out from BDD. They had so much engaged potential. They had so much scaling with the
Wait.
Inara and the Lulu. And
You're
it was a
right.
big blunder that cost them
We
the game.
need Fnatic to win. Not just for G2 to get the 1-for-1, but for Faker versus
And the
Poby.
game still was winnable, but then there was the overforce mid, so they know, it seems like it's good to them that they're aware of. But then you look at the side of Fnatic, that's when it kind of gets a little harsh because there are so many issues for them to deal with.
And that's the thing,
Father
yeah,
and
we've seen
son.
glimpses of hope on the side of MKOI.
It's like,
Fnatic,
doesn't
though,
LeBron
are
James play with his son
find
in a
any hope
team?
here, and it echoes to what something Upset has been saying in an interview. We need to be a little bit more adaptive in game, see situations clearer. We need to know what we're going to do on the map, missing some bits in the game, starting objectives at the wrong time. We need to look at the early game plan, need to be more proactive in the early game. So what do they actually have? It's sounding like a copy pasta.
Yes, really easy, straightforward.
We need to fix our early game, our plans, our situations, our adaptivity in game, our objectives, and more power.
It's very clear that the team has not been working out so far.
What are you looking at when everything's going wrong like this, though, and you show up on a day like this on the verge of elimination when you don't have
You
any
look in the mirror
indication that
and you
something could
ask
go wrong
yourself,
for you from what we've seen in game
is
so
this
far.
really the
You start
best
from
you can
scrap,
do?
And thankfully you don't have to go that far back because you do
If
go
you're
back
expecting a
to
motivational
the
speech, you
matchups
were
they had
wrong.
in Madrid, because
That's all I
Fnatic
got.
was looking great when they went up against K-Corp and everything was looking fantastic, but then they go up against, of course, MKOI and things kind of fell aside. So what this team did great, I felt like, you look towards your bot lane and you play around them pretty well. Sadly, when they had the Caitlyn Morgana game, I think they also made execution errors that got them killed in the level 2 gank.
I think for me, I just want to see them be more proactive. I think something we found against them going up against BLG is they had an opportunity where they could have started the Otacon. We saw Shadow recall right in front of them next to the Otacon. They had vision of him. And to be honest, this was a
Is there
mistake from
LR games
BLG,
today?
and
No,
BLG
it's
haven't been
tomorrow.
flawless.
Did you
And this
figure
is
out the
sort of
problem from
mistake
yesterday?
that you
Yes,
should
I did.
capitalize on. They're 4,000 gold down. I think you
Caedrel,
just
can
start
you
the
look?
objective here. Is it a flip?
What?
Yes. Is it risky? Yes. Could you lose the game off it? Yes. But you're already in a losing position, and instead they backed away and they just gave over the objective for free.
Yeah, they need to
And
stop
to be
fighting.
honest, I think when you're behind
We
in a
need
game
more
like this,
fucking
I'd rather
fighting.
see you take risks to try and get back in the game because they kind of just petered out as a result of this. And I think we've seen a lot from Fnatic just not being proactive.
I want to see how the fans have voted as Mastercard GG on X, and they're calling the match for MKOI with 54.4% of the vote.
Bum,
I
bum, bum,
cannot
bum,
say that I'm
bum.
surprised here.
The fact that it's that slim, there's a little bit.
I wonder what the crowd's going to be like.
True. I even saw a few of them coming in today, so at least there's going to be some Fnatic fans that are going to
Chat,
be
there's no
blaring
Fs,
them
it's
out.
fixed. The chat is just completely mega baiting.
Is going home
Don't get baited
today.
by them.
It is show strong or just go home. It is the last chance that you have to prove yourself. Fnatic versus MKOI.
Look, let's address it. Are you lying? H-E-E-H-E or are you lying? Yes or no? Be honest.
VKS moving to 0 and 2, but they are not out of it yet.
I think it's gonna get even more difficult.
For VKS, it has to feel bad.
Com certeza, jogar o Mundial é um momento de maior aprendizado para qualquer jogador. Óbvio que existe uma pressão, mas
Then he
eu acho
writes
que todo jogador
XTD
aprecia
one guide.
isso. Então essas duas partidas que
After
a
saying
gente
F
teve já
three
me
times.
ensinaram muito e eu acho que no próximo jogo com certeza eu vou estar mais forte.
Make way for their tournament lives against the other 0-2 teams.
我觉得我们大家还是蛮有信心的，就是在之后的游戏内容上，我们要做出改变。
No team has started 0-2 and then made out of Swiss.
觉得之后的比赛就是打得比较激进的队伍会比较有优势吧，因为毕竟是生死关头了。
Eu acho que o sonho de qualquer brasileiro é conseguir fazer uma performance melhor para o Brasil no Mundial. Eu acho que todo mundo sempre busca sair da fase suíça e chegar nos playoffs porque é algo que o Brasil nunca alcançou. Então essa é a minha maior ambição, para falar a verdade.
Chat reset.
要是在生死关头你还打得畏畏缩缩的，可能就没什么优势了。就是还是要保持我们能赢的心态，继续玩吧。
Todos os dias, todas as horas possíveis para mostrar um resultado melhor para o Brasil.
支持 PSG 跟支持我的粉丝们，我们会在最后的几场比赛好好的打，然后拿下来。国家不会是我们。
사실 제 프로 인생에서 첫 올즈라 되게 기대감도 많이 있고 너무 설레는 마음으로 경기 준비하고 그러는데 이번 지금까지 느끼면 너무 아쉬움밖에 안 남는 첫 올즈인 것 같아요.
They put their money where their mouth is as they kick Fnatic in the jawline.
In the match against Z2, I think I completely underperformed and I'm really disappointed. I let myself down and also my team.
As you can see, hugs all round here at Worlds. It feels rough.
다음 경기는 뭔가 저희가 최대한 연습해온 방향으로 잘 준비해서 뱀픽이나 그런 부분도 잘 준비하면 좋을 것 같아요.
You don't see Fnatic winning today? Me neither.
심적으로 좀 압박도
They just
받고
have
많이 힘들긴 하겠지만
nothing
저희
going for
팀은
them.
끝까지 포기하지 않고 다 같이 하루하루 그냥 다 같이 으쌰으쌰해서 다음 매치도 잘 준비할 것 같아요.
I think we are really good under pressure. We just have to perform right now or we are going home. That will make sure for my next series I'm in the best form possible. And this is not only for myself, it's for my team and for all the fans.
이제 다음 경기는 서로 기회가 한 번밖에 남지 않은 팀들끼리 붙는 매치인데 끝까지 포기하지 않고 최선 다해서 좋은 경기 만들었으면 좋겠습니다.
No matter what, we'll keep moving forward.
Sacrifice it all. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Fnatic versus Koi, baby. Loser goes home. Ooh, Captain Flowers in my earballs.
It's a big day today here in Beijing because it is our first elimination day of the tournament. Today, our amount of teams reduces from 16 to 14 here on the main stage.
Flowers just has aura,
joined
man.
by Dagda, and we've got 2 best of 3s ahead of us to determine who gets to keep competing and whose journey ends here. I'm excited, my friend.
I think it's going to be a banger. I am very excited to see what the 2 matchups have, especially because we start off with a rematch from the LEC to kick things off.
Yeah.
And then later on today, it feels like
Flowers.
BKS, they have a lot to prove against the LCP. See if they can finally overcome their demons.
Into the draft we go. MKOI versus Fnatic. Welcome to the LEC Summer Playoffs. Orianna Yunara ban on red. Azir, Poppy, Wukong ban on blue.
Already underway. We are moving immediately in this first one. It's
Talia ban as well. Okay, so they're giving Jojo Rise. Is Poby also an Anivia enjoyer if you're giving them Rise? I think Poby's a Galio enjoyer, you know? I think Poby's gonna play Galio into it. It's BO3, so you have a bit of space to get champions out, right?
Most likely for Jojo.
Yeah, it's kind of been the Jojo.
I wonder if they're gonna pick Sion on 2-3. Cassante is a very important pick in this series. Mirwin is a good Cassante. Denying Cassante is important. Could go Galio Vi here for Fnatic, it's a classic. Galio Vi is like Fnatic's comfort. They're going Pantheon 1-2. Okay, a bit of a change up from Fnatic. And Cassio, no Galio. Okay, so Fnatic have already taken a completely different direction.
To see Pantheon in the game. I think the playmaking
Whose parents is that?
Yo,
W parents.
Huge, and it feels even better when you have
Normally, Fnatic's the team that plays Vi, Ambessa, Kai'Sa, Galio, roaming mid, dive side, play fast. Now they're playing a scaling mage mid. This is not Poby-like at all.
And I think the Pantheon here is more about
Sharvan could be picked here, or you could pick any jungler really. Sin, Kiana, Rise Kiana, very strong already. Cassante might just be picked here by Mirwin because he just mains Cassante. I think they need a little bit more beefiness. You could take Kai'Sa here, but I think it's bad. Just put the Cassante in the back, Mirwin.
I think Kiana is such an exciting
That's Supa's mum and dad. Yo, W mum and dad.
junglers in general because it is much more
Sion or Cassante, just pick it.
Like a tank, like a utility
Worlds
pick.
is just
You need to get
littered
rolling,
with
you
these
need to
picks.
stay ahead
And
of the
now,
curve, you need to keep your
Oscar,
economy
you
going,
could take
and the
Ambessa
impact
here
you
very
have
easily.
from
I think
knowing
taking
that exact
Cassante
timing
is
of when you
also
need to
very
go in,
good.
win to
Because
place
it's best of
that
3,
big,
right?
Supreme display of talent.
BO3
If that
Fearless,
ultimate can live up to
take it
its
away from
name,
Mirwin.
Elyoya can define
He's
the
also
game.
not bad at it. I feel like EU tops on Sion, Cassante, Poppy, comfort zone. EU tops on Ambessa, Aatrox, Camille, Jace. Oh god, he's going Ambessa. I think they should eat into Koi's pool a bit though. Okay, so now in 4-5, when it's full topside, you're thinking Zyra, Rakan, because Poppy's out, you're thinking Nico, you're thinking Kai'Sa, you're thinking... definitely not Ezreal Nautilus. What does Fnatic want here?
Worlds 2025, where Sion is locked and the enemy team does not have the damage to get through him, and he just becomes an unstoppable brick
I don't really know what Fnatic wants him for. I would say Caitlyn, but oh my god, they actually banned the Ezreal.
Meatball there in the top lane.
And
Okay.
I think for Fnatic, they're kind of hoping they can avoid the meatball in some of these team
I
fights,
feel
right?
like
If you have
when
a
in doubt,
message, you
just
can get off to an early
okay.
lead.
This is
There's always a
Kai'Sa.
chance you can
Tristana ban
draw
is
that
Kai'Sa,
side into a
screaming
side lane, make it a
Kai'Sa.
little bit more
They'll ban
difficult for
Kai'Sa,
him
and I
to
think they should just
participate in
send the
these fights.
Corki.
And especially if Fnatic
I
can
would
start
say
out
that's
with
the most
already the
consistent because it
Pantheon as
opens
this
up
strong
brown bard
engage,
on
we
5.
look towards something like a
But if they're
Nautilus or
not
an
banning
Alistar or
Kai'Sa,
even the Rel for making that bottom side,
that means they're
that
blind.
is
If they
where
do
can
ban
try and
Kai'Sa, they're
focus.
blinding
But for
support with
MKOI,
no bans.
I mean,
But
it looks like they're going to be able to move themselves over towards
let's see if they ban
strong
it.
engage for Alvaro, which has been their
Upset's good at it.
comfortable
It
spot.
could be a guessing
And then
game here. They
Super,
could be
he
trying
has
to
been
get you to ban
spectacular.
Kai'Sa on
Honestly,
purpose.
like, top
So you have to
two
think, do we want to
of
ban
the
it? They
AD
don't ban
carries
it.
that we have in the
They ban
LEC
Naught.
right now.
That means they're going to go
And it's,
Zyra Rakan into
as long
Kai'Sa.
as he's comfortable on his pick, he
Now,
should
do you
be
want to
fine.
take Kai'Sa
Okay,
and
so
play
we
into
got
Zyra
Ezreal,
Rakan
Nautilus,
and then go
Tristana,
Alistar on
Vivo,
5 with no
all being
Nautilus?
underway here in
Oh,
this
they take the
second half.
Zy on 4 and say you have the
Immediately
Kai'Sa.
slammed there by Fnatic. Always a great
So they
pick
could do
going up
Kai'Sa
against
Rakan
something
here.
That's going to try to one-shot assassinate you like a Kiana. What do we want to see from MKOI here for their bottom lane?
I still think you have to go for some sort of engage. Like the Alistar has been an Alvaro special and it's been something he's.
But you could also go Caitlyn here, like a Caitlyn Karma and just fuck the Zyra, like, makes the lane really hard. I think they should maybe pivot away from Kai'Sa. It's not that good into Zyra Rakan. Zeri Lulu, oh my god.
You are kind of hitting that trough, so it will be
Zeri Lulu.
Okay, the very scary hyper carry Zeri, the thing that has terrorized League of Legends.
You have to go Lulu here, right? Oh, Zeri Rakan.
Far from, yeah, exactly.
They pivot
there we
off
go.
the Kai'Sa.
Picking it up. But we've got not obviously
There must
that
be a
level of
pick on
Zeri in the
5 here
past
that cooks
have
them.
dominated the meta, but can still be
Bard
a
is
very
okay,
powerful
yeah.
pick. Very big carry throughout the game, and you have a strong front line there with the Scion. You have Ryze that can also create a lot of space around her, and now Rakan locked in
Renata
next to
is-
the Zeri.
no, I
for
don't
that
like it.
big
Alistar.
initiation potential for the team fights.
Yeah, and that's I wasn't sure what the answer here was going to be from
Chat, I'm
Fnatic.
going to
I
add,
think
if you know
he
what
was
ads,
over
you can
the
use a
Bard.
tier 1 or Twitch
And
5,
if
you don't have to
change
sub to the
over
channel if you don't
Bard,
want to.
I feel
Back
like
for the
it
game, thoughts,
changes
because
a lot of the
alright, when the
attacks
ads,
that
you're going to get the
Fnatic
ads,
have
you're in the
here,
game. I appreciate you all
ends
for
up
being here.
teetering
Much
more
love. I'll
into
see you in a
that
sec.
big
If you sub
stall
now, you won't get ads for
competition
all
with
of
the Bard.
worlds.
But at least having the Alistar here, you now have a
Okay,
strong
a nice
frontline
little
both
guessing game in
Pantheon
bot about
and
Zyra
this
Rakan
Alistar that can
and
set up now
Kai'Sa.
for the DPS tools of the Zy and the Cassiopeia. Whereas an MKOI side, some side lane that can be answered here with the Ryze, but definitely
Was
wanting
quite
to play
smart by
that front
Fnatic to take
back
Zy on
while
4.
Yoya's threatening on the flank.
I think Kai'Sa
So,
and Zyra
looking at
Rakan
both of
losing.
the drafts now, we've got all 10 champions locked in. Do we feel like either side has a specific edge, or is it more of just differentiation in styles?
I think the fact that
Whose
you have
draft
the
you prefer?
Cassiopeia
Well,
means that you can
one
deal
side
with
has
Sion in team fights
Sion,
as Fnatic.
and I'm
It'll
a
still be
very big
tough,
Sion enjoyer.
But I think a lot of this is going to come down to execution.
So,
One of the things I've loved
I'm leaning
about this
towards
Kiana
Koi.
Ryze combo from like the top teams that we've seen playing at,
Did
like,
he just dap up all his
like
players? You
Tarzan
saw
and
that?
where it's you use the Realm Warp to reposition Kiana mid-fight so she can find a flank. And I think that's something that's really
I do think
cool
that
to
Fnatic
try and do.
have changed their style a bit, which is interesting to see how it does. Like, normally Razork is the Vi guy,
If he's not able to get into those positions,
and
though, Fnatic
Poby,
play that ease of
I mean, you can
front
see it,
back. I think
2025
they should
summer,
have a lot of
outside of
tools.
Orianna, Azir, Annie, Galio, Ryze, he'll play things like Talia in playoffs.
We've seen plenty of times throughout the
Now,
year, with the biggest
it's
stakes
Poby
of
on the
the year,
tower,
whoever
Jojo
comes out on
Pyun
top
roaming
in this
around the
best
map,
of 3 gets to
and it's
stay here at
Razork
Worlds
with
at least a
Pantheonal to
while
match him.
longer. But one of these two teams' journeys ends here today. I want to see all the stops pulled out. I want to see both these squads bring in their best shot here. Obviously, Worlds has not gone the way they wanted it to thus far, but you can always try to turn things around, and you got to start right now. As Jojo and Poby, it's just a quick trade of a noxious
Now,
blast
don't
for nothing
forget,
there, so
in the
Poby gets,
LEC
first
Summer
strike.
Finals, Jojo solo killed Caps in this matchup, level 3 or level 2. So Jojo plays this matchup really aggressively.
Great starts, but they haven't been able to close it out. Whereas for Fnatic, it's just kind of been that team cohesion and finding the success that they really want. So I think both teams with a lot to prove, but we'll have to see who's going to be able to take it in the end.
Any sweepers?
Runes on
Oh,
your
they got the
screen right
ward.
now. The thing that I always look at least throughout the past split in professional
missed the
League of
XCD
Legends,
sign
is
today?
the presence of the spellbook for the supports.
He has
Both of them having it
1100
this
cull
time
stacks,
around.
that's
Rakan
crazy.
versus Alistar,
He's
neither one of
cull
these two
start
really
on
playing to
Zeri in this
slam the
lane.
so spellbook makes
Jojo plays this matchup insanely
And it is
aggro.
also, he just gives you
Insanely
options.
aggro.
So many options in the later portion of the games with like teleport and being able to
You'll
get
see
back
him.
onto the map
Oh,
quicker.
there's the mouse from the
Exhaust
observer.
for someone like a
You'll see
Kiana
him
that's
walk
trying to
past the
access
wave
the
and just
back
play
line.
in his
It's
face.
just
I really think that Razor can target Jojo this game.
Who might not be as familiar with the LEC.
How's the volume, chat? All good?
That we've got the information on the screen right now for kind of how this head-to-head has gone.
Yeah, I mean, the main ones to look at are those last two, right? Like, you can see in our summer playoffs, end up facing off twice. It went to 5 games the first time around. It really looked like it was coming down to the wire.
Nice
But
auto
the second
trading
time
from
we saw them
Upset.
face off,
Q
honestly,
misses the
it was
minion because he gets
MKOI
pulled.
dominating for a large portion of that, and that came down to a solid game.
Chat's
plan
up with the
of
Fs. It's
we
all
want
fixed.
to access the
Don't be
bot
baiting.
lane. We want to snowball Supa and make sure we can shut down Upset and Mickey. This time around, though, having the Kiana will make that game plan
Don't be
more
baiting. Don't be
difficult to
baiting.
operate
Don't be
on.
baiting.
You
Don't be
don't have
baiting.
that same kind of
Volume is a bit
ease
low.
of setup
Stop
on the
being
level
reds.
3s, the level 4s
Just
to
type
look for
PPX
the
and then
dives.
lock in.
So this may make Pantheon a little bit easier to work with.
So checking out where our junglers are here at the very beginning, it is going to be cross-map starts.
Okay, they
for
know
them,
where
both of them
Pantheon is.
starting on their
I wouldn't
own
be surprised.
respective
Like he's
red
not gonna do
quadrants.
it, but it
You're
would
gonna
be
see
quite
Elyoya
fun to
take
do
a
this.
quick back after that
This
first retreat
pathing.
clear just to pick up the additional long
Like look at
sword
where
for the
Jojo's
extra
hovering.
clearing power as Jojo and Poby trade back and forth here in the mid lane.
That's
Jojo,
exactly
the
what
aggressive
Jojo did
flash,
to
though,
Caps.
forcing out the response flash from Poby. Only a slow
That is
on
the
rune
exact
vision,
same
not a
play, but
stun.
Caps died to
So
it.
both of them very low on health, very low on mana. No flashes available for 2 immobile mid laners, Dagda. I'm feeling like this
Here
is
it
a
is, the
big
play.
flashing red light
Here it is.
for either one
It's
of the
beautiful.
junglers.
Target
And it's
Jojo.
Razork swooping around the side first. We'll see if he can make this happen against Jojo.
Poby is
Waiting
stepping
for
up
the
a little
minions
bit.
to at least push up as far as they can so they don't see him early. Jojo without that flash.
Dead.
Flash from Razork into the point and clean
Beautiful
stun.
play by
It's
Fnatic.
gone. First blood, Fnatic.
Great response from Razork.
Poby just gonna leave the wave because it's even and pushing into him even. Great just recall by Poby.
Jojo. I love the idea. He was about to hit level 3, could get the root and look for the kill, but just barely
Very good target by Razork.
Take over to level 3. So it was
Poby
a
will
slow
lose the cannon,
rather
but
than the stun when he
Jojo
hit
lost
those
it too.
buttons, and it means that you actually end up with Poby escaping.
Yeah, that was tough, man.
Nice
I feel
ward,
like
will
if
spot
you're
out
going to
Yo-Yo.
play those aggressive early
So
flashes,
now
you've
your
gotta
jungler
respect
ganked,
the
enemy
possible
jungler is up in
presence
tempo,
of the
so
jungler.
Kiana has a lot
Jojo
more
doesn't
map
do so.
pressure
It
right
means that
now.
Razork gets
Razork
played
needs to
early
recover,
on
he
this
needs to do
Pantheon,
Gromp
a
blue and
champion
base and go
that
to
could
Crab.
really run away with the game if he
Oh,
starts
he wants
to
to
get
drop his blue,
accelerated,
he's scared.
especially if he hits an early level 6 and catches somebody off guard with an
think
early
this
ultimate.
might
But
be
now it's
gone.
MKOI invading the jungle.
Razork has
trying to
no
complete
flash,
his
right?
blue buff here, as now it's a flash
He
engage.
can't
Razork,
be here.
remember,
He's
he already
sinting.
used his flash to make the play earlier,
Easy
but
kill
now
for Koi.
Jojo gets his revenge. MKOI, nice, seizing the opportunity there. Again, recognizing a flash down and pouncing.
And Jojo being able to get back into that mid with the wave pushing and bot lane pushing set them up perfectly.
This mid gank is
And
turning out to
about
not
say,
be very
Elyoya
worth
got
it.
a couple of those kills at Kiana, just as strong as a Pantheon if she can get rolling.
Proxy.
But it's making sure that Jojo set up comfortably in the mid lane is the focus here for MKOI.
Especially
sidestep.
after the early death, right? You don't want your Ryze to get set behind. You want to make sure he's able to keep stacking. Elyoya not grabbing the kill on that one, but still 34 to 20 in terms of the farm count, so not feeling too bad about that. Of course, the gold still mostly even between the junglers because Razork was the beneficiary of the first blood.
He could have
but
given
that
blue.
was
I mean,
Elyoya's
that's the
flash
sacrifice,
being
right?
used for that one. Kiana, of course, a very highly mobile
He had full
champion,
vision
very
of Kiana
slippery
as well. He
champion
knew
with
this
all
invade
the
was
stealth,
coming.
so
They had
not
support
going to
move
feel
first.
the
They had mid move.
missing the flash as much as some other
It's
champions.
okay. He dies.
Yeah,
Sucks.
I agree. And I think the fact that she's just been able to power farm her way through has worked out great, right? 'Cause
Ryze
you
has
had
no
to play
flash
in the
now, right?
mid
So
lane while you had the
Cassio
full
can
player
really
coming
start
through
pressuring the
from
Ryze. If
Kiana.
Ryze has
She got a
summoners, he can
grab.
play a bit
Then
more
she
like a
started to make her
psychopath
way
in this
into the
lane.
Kill, pick up some of that CS in Razork's jungle, now going for the reset. So honestly, Elyoya is in a fantastic spot as he bets to take over the
Double
level
knockup.
6 as well. Being able to pick
QE.
up some of that early DPS.
Ooh, nice engage there
Root.
from Mickey. Headbutt pull followed up
Upset
by the
doesn't have a
immediate
combat
feather
summoner,
root
that's the problem.
there
He
from
can't
Upset
fight
with a
that.
blade collar.
If he
So
has Ghost or
MKOI's
Barrier there,
bottom lane
they
duo
can
does
just
take a chunk
send
of
it.
HP,
But he has
returns some
Cleanse.
firepower themselves. They've got the wave pushing into their opponents, but Mickey and Upset able to freeze it outside of tower range right now. That first
No
drone
barrier
of the
on
game
Zeri, though.
has spawned as of about
If
30
Upset
seconds
had Ghost,
ago.
I think they
Nobody
could get
putting in
flashes there
super early
easy.
attention on that one just yet. I feel like when we have all these flashes down early, when we have these attempts
Oscar is
on
getting-
mid laners and junglers early, the Dragons are naturally going to be a bit more delayed, but Razork now looking at the bottom lane.
Looking to see if they can get the setup, but Mickey not able to get the pulverize on the plane.
Chat, stop
It was a
baiting.
nice call, especially as this wave is frozen, but it doesn't really matter, right? You don't get the kill, you don't get the play, but Upset still has the wave in a perfect spot for him.
Yeah, that wave frozen exactly
Oh,
where they
Supa.
want it, and Supa's walking right towards the pixel brush.
Nice E.
Razork jumps in for the stun, but buffering through the wall there with a wall slide from Supa Supa means the
It's a
Zeri
bait,
gets
I know
away
it's a
very
bait.
easily. Ward dropped in the Dragon Pit
TP
from
from
Fnatic, just
Rakan.
to keep an eye on it, just to make
Yoya
sure
can
they're not
W
gonna
here,
try to
get...
sneak that
He's
one
dead.
away after seeing Razork show up
Is he
down
dead?
here, but instead it's the
Yeah.
mid lane. That's your
Oh,
target,
nice ult. He
beautifully
got him on
done
the
from
tower, but it
Yoya,
doesn't
and
matter. Oh, he
Alvaro
kills him,
set
no?
it up
The
for
Q? No, it's
Jojo
level
to
1
knock
Q.
it down. Kill number 2
Oh,
for the
Mickey
ride.
flash combo
As
to try and
Mickey
kill
X
him.
wanted to try to get something back here with his
his Alistar, but he just doesn't have the chance to do it.
Who do you want to win?
That unsealed spellbook
I don't really have a favorite to win. I think KOI should win because they're better. But Fnatic winning is funny because then they play against T1 and it's Poby versus Faker, which is just funny.
And managed to get a perfect play in that mid lane.
And here's the thing, Dagda. Yep, they put the ward in the Dragon Pit. Yep, they know that MKOI's taking.
So I would say Fnatic just for that reason alone.
To say about it because their mid laner is dead. He's just making his way back out onto the map right now, and Jojo and Elyoya have plenty of damage to be able to secure this first objective. So that one's done. And nicely on top of that, if you note in the top left, it's still 50 seconds until the Void Grub spawn. So it's not like you're losing priority over that.
Maybe I'm just scarred from my experience as a pro player, but sometimes when the enemy team blind picks a tank and my top player says, yeah, I can counter it with my carry top, and then I just press tab at minute 10 and they're even, I'm like, why the fuck are we playing a carry top when this guy's even with you full tank? Yeah, I can pick this here and I can win the lane. Really? Can you? And then they get solo killed by the Ornn when they're playing Jace or something, and you just sit there and you're like, what the fuck are we even doing?
With the ulti, if they try to engage on him, so that's going to be a consideration here for MKOI. Mickey's Alistar only just taking level 5. Means that if we do get a grub fight, there's going to be no chance for the Alistar to be able to.
Okay, this grub fight looks really hard for Fnatic. Let's see though, because KOI are first, they should have top push, they have mid push. Razork's just. Whoa, Mickey's behind him. It's a 4v4, but Upset can't move. He's jailed in mid tower, and Jojo has Ryze ult. This looks awful for Fnatic.
Yeah,
Poby's TP is coming up soon though. They will have TP advantage on Cassio over Sion if they slow play this.
At least get one. Looks like they don't want to contest for more.
First grub already secured there.
No flash.
Smite, and now they're going to go in. Supreme display of Talon.
Well played by KOI. Very well played by KOI.
Wants to get away, but
they have no business being here.
Seal his fate. He'll warp straight into the grave.
It's just a level difference in this game. KOI are so much more coordinated with jungle support. Jungle support is so coordinated.
This early game, they are slamming it.
And the fact that Fnatic couldn't match those lane assignments from MKOI came back to bite them. MKOI get pushed mid, Jojo's able to
don't look at jungle XP, just don't look.
And in a 3v4,
oh my goodness.
MKOI take down Fnatic.
This is a rough game state here for Fnatic now. Hex flash over the wall though from
Ooh, this is a good play.
Here comes your Grand Starfall from Razork. Supa's gonna die for sure. Shut down for Razork means Fnatic at least gets something back.
Pantheon ult gets them something. Now, rule number 1 of watching KOI. If they're not 20,000 gold up, the game is still losable.
Yeah, Mickey very far forward into enemy territory. The Alistar's got to be careful here. Elyoya does a lot of damage on this Kiana. Oscar Renan returning a little bit of fire, just trying to create an escape route here for his support. But now Oscar Renan locked down Jojo.
Can't they play this?
In time, however, no flash available on that Rise to try to get in there for the extra damage. Mickey down to 50 HP. Brother, you have got to get out of here.
Yeah.
I can see what Mickey is thinking though, like, Kiana no flash, you have Ambessa ult, can't you just fuck him up there?
The overextension from Mickey causing so many members of Fnatic to try and join, and now Jojo control over the wave, denying Oscar in the back. Like, MKOI are dominating this early game.
This is about as much.
Some guy in chat says Elyoya actually did the correct combo. Bro, he's a Worlds player. If he does the wrong combo, he's just fucking reported.
The feats in their entirety because they secured first Drake plus those Void Grubs. It's still about 2 minutes out until we get the next Drake spawning on the map. However, as Jojo crashes this practically double stacked wave into the turret here, into the
Is there a kill here? There's no flash on Jojo, but Oscar just
damage to Oscar, but now got to be a little
oh my god, I thought that Ambessa ult missed.
Jojo taking a ton of damage from the initial Ambessa burst. Teleport coming in to try to save
nice
Jojo,
kill. Very big kill for Oscarini. Good gank by Mickey. I feel like KOI is doing coordinated plays where they invade and fight objectives, and Fnatic is just ganking people. It's like
opens up that opportunity for him to be a threat on side lanes and a big threat in those team fights. Nicely done by Fnatic, as MKOI might be looking to answer back here as they move in towards the jungle.
Okay, Mickey now with the level 6 on the Alistar has Unbreakable Will. Far harder to catch him out and burst him down like we saw in the fight by the Grubs. Razork jumping in.
Mickey's, I knew he would flash that wall.
Wants to go over the wall,
oh my
god. A nice escape there from MKOI to not get caught.
Alvaro has been so
Mickey is just running at them. Mickey just wants to fight everything.
it just leaves Fnatic wanting. Poby, though, has been able to sit in the side lane at least for a little while and, you know, get some of this farm and get into a position where he's relatively comfortable, but
I think he's scared that if they do nothing, they're just going to slowly bleed, so he's just trying to force a lot.
Where we are with itemization here, because we are seeing first items come online in a few different roles. You've got the Eclipse for Ambessa, makes her trading patterns that much more brutal in the lane.
Oscar's in a
Sundered
pretty good
Sky
spot.
and Profane Hydra available for the
Poby just needs a lot of time.
For JoJo stacking up. Both
a lot of time.
Stacking their tiers about 2/3 of the way done already, but the big difference is that JoJo has that rod online earlier. It means he's going to hit 10 stacks earlier. It means that that's going to be another point of power that
Mickey
could potentially
runs in top, ganks top, flashes top, bases, runs bot, ready to fight bot, warding bot.
Hey, JoJo in the side lane, we're going to try and play off of his pressure into potential invades, into putting down wards, and now it's opening up that opportunity to keep pressure on both mid and bot, start up Dragon, and I mean, for Fnatic, they need someone to try and face check.
It's again another situation where Xayah is stuck under tower. You see it again, right? It's the same setup. They're playing through side with no mid push. It's another objective give.
And use the ulti, but no, the Dragon is already secured. And considering Elyoya and Alvaro both have the ability to just exit safely through the back of the pit. However, Supa dropping the lightning crash there versus Upset. Does not want to take any more of the fight.
Supa ulted to get to the wave.
Nearby would be able to turn that into an unfair fight very quickly.
This is great start though from MKOI. 2 dragons to their name, already with a gold lead, and there just doesn't really seem to be a way for Fnatic to
is
break
he
this.
doing the thing?
Now are so far behind.
Oh, he's Poby in trouble here.
In the goal difference, you can see at the bottom of your screen, whoever got the gold lead fairly much went at the game. Razor, can you try and change that?
Yeah, he wants to try to alleviate some of that gold lead, but the Grand Starfall just ends up resulting in a whole lot of nothing. So Pantheon ulti ending up being a whiff. That feels so painful. The cooldown on that ultimate is pretty long. You really want to get value whenever you're making those plays, because not only are you not getting the value you hoped for, now your opponents have 2 minutes to just sit there and say, okay, we don't have to worry about Pantheon ult. We can make the map moves we want to make.
It does feel a bit bizarre to be trying to play around Poby though. In this
oh my god, he hex flashed around the ward. Is that ward in the bush? JoJo's flash is like 5 seconds from up. His flash is up now. JoJo flash just came up.
With the phase rush. Elyoya's coming around from the side. JoJo wanted to use the Realm Warp to get away, but he's trapped in the Petrifying Gaze. Redemption coming down,
he can
but JoJo
move.
is already dead. Elyoya cannot arrive.
I think he was going to rise ult, and then he was going to flash the Alistar Q, but then Cassio pressed W, and I think he just got stun locked. Both in-game and in real life feels like, oh.
Do some damage in team fights. And again, you've got that
Mickey is I'm not gonna lie, Mickey is carrying this fucking game right now. He found the kill on Rise top or Ambessa. He found the kill on Rise bot in a pocket division for Poby. Upset's just been sitting in mid catching waves.
Continuing to try to get some value
Mickey is actually just carrying so hard.
Ever since the Void Grub fight, we haven't really seen a lot out of MKOI. They managed to secure the Dragon, but they haven't made any plays against their opponents specifically. So Fnatic have done a good job being able to fight back a little bit, because remember,
maybe Fnatic doesn't play, but Mickey does.
That MKOI just slammed. This gold lead was 2.3 thousand gold, so Fnatic have come back into the game almost 1,500.
Yeah, and a lot of that has been them MKOI trying to set up for Elyoya with division and potential invades, and seeing if maybe they can find Rise.
He's looking again on top.
Where you're seeing that,
he's on a ward though.
The CS numbers in the jungle look so swayed, whereas because
he's threatening so hard, he's just running at them like he's got 2 people behind him. I think Koi is being a bit careful of this fucking Alistar.
And it's more Supa who is kind of taking the lead. For
Look, he's just going to send it into the pit.
The biggest gold lead individually in the game is Supa on that Zeri, like you're talking about. 700 ahead of
It's funny
Upset.
to just watch Mickey. If you just watch the way Mickey's clicking,
wants to let the other one have it, but it is Fnatic first to the scene. They've got it down.
He is just running. He's just looking
Oscar
at them.
In here off to the side. Elyoya looking to distract him as now MKOI wants to move forward. Fnatic all grouped up around the pit. Alvaro going in here with a quickness as immediately Razor going to lose about half HP, but now Alvaro is all trapped.
Alvaro dead. Razor's flash was good. Oh, Yoya into the flash Q. Xayah ult. Poby doesn't have flash. I don't know what the fuck Oscar just did. He just flashed in the pit is what he did. Wiped. They're wiped. They're wiped. They're wiped. They'll get more here maybe.
Upset and Mickey trying to get themselves away back through the tribe rush. Elyoya and JoJo on the chase. Mickey with the flash over the wall, but Supa is ready to tumble right
Upset
after
dead too. It's an ace. Oh, it's 5 for 1. Are you trying to herald out or what?
Herald to try to get away. Maybe try to take the taxi home. A little bit more.
Oh, he got it.
Might just be able to stop him, but no. Upset will use the
Herald he actually got it.
to be the only man on Fnatic who survived.
But that was supposed to be the only silver lining for them, and it's Upset who has to use it to escape. MKOI played that fight so incredibly well, but Razork finds Elyoya.
Doesn't kill her. Q doesn't have flash. Q.
Too long, perhaps. Dodges the
Oh,
comet spear
man.
there. Did not want to find himself hit by that one.
Oh, man, oh, man.
Execution.
Drake's up in 1 minute. Should be an easy objective. I mean, Yoya just smurfed that fight, didn't he? Crazy.
Now, the largest it's been all game.
Wait, are they?
Almost 3,500.
No way are they making this play. This is actually insane.
Back down the top lane, and this could be a very long journey back to the fountain. Although it might actually be for MKOI, as Fnatic is ready to try to punish this invade. Alvaro first to die. As
why are they doing that then?
By the blade caller.
They didn't even base yet. They just fought topside and then. Oh, nice headbutt.
The ulti there is interrupted by Mickey X. And Fnatic continue the chase after the Scion. He's pretty tanky, but surely they're able to catch up to him here. Decimating Smash to try to make a little bit of extra distance. But
they get top tip. Bro, why is it every time something good happens for one team, something awful happens like 10 seconds later?
Just tossed that gold lead out
this is the thing with MKOI. Oh my god, 5 for 1. They killed them. Should we base and go to Drake, or should we run from the fight into bot side jungle and fight again without basing on half HP? Oh, let's do that instead. It's ridiculous.
Oh, but the lightning crash, it's going to be Mickey X the target now.
And now Fnatic just did the same thing back. They just did the same thing back. They just ran into their bot side jungle.
Into a bad spot after MKOI wanted to get more in their own jungle, but then Fnatic is possessed by the same greed. They invade the MKOI jungle. They get caught out, and the damage is just massive. Now this dragon that you're talking about.
Oh my god, guys, stop it.
Slammed on the soul stacking instead is just one step closer to MKOI securing a very early soul.
And then it's like it's ridiculous. It's like MKOI win a fight, they should get Drake. MKOI inted in bot side jungle, they're gonna lose Drake. Fnatic counter inted back in bot side jungle, MKOI end up getting Drake.
And the Herald had to be used as an Uber to go home for the AD carry.
Yeah, you kind of thought it was like, oh yeah, call an ambulance, but not for me when it came to the invade on the bottom side.
They're calling an ambulance for themselves.
Like, no, we'd like an ambulance as well, actually, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah. One for me, one for you, and one for the viewers who are very upset at what has been happening. But across the board, as you say, MKOI is still in a very strong position. They're now getting access to this bottom side and starting to crack open the turrets in their favor. And with Jojo having this lead, he is now in a very strong spot to actually be that threat in the side lane, can realm warp into a lot of the fights and just cause issues for Fnatic on sides. Because sure, Pobies, you can see, can eventually clear out waves, but against the Ryze, if you end up with the Kiana coming over the wall, that 1-2 combo can be so devastating for Pobie if he's left alone.
Pobi's Cassiopeia, 4 stacks on his Rod of Ages, fully charged Seraph's Embrace. Over on the other side, it is 8 stacks for JoJo's Rise on his Roa, as Elyoya with a supreme display of talent right back into the wall. Razork thought he was fighting for a red buff. He was fighting for his life, and he'll lose that fight. MKOI, they take away the enemy jungler from the map for the next 27 seconds, and now they'll just easily rotate up towards that top lane, take down the remaining tier 1 turret from Fnatic, pick a couple of flower petals along the way,
over the place.
Grave of Razork, and they'll celebrate a 5,500 gold lead.
And a well-deserved one as well. MKOI, there's been obviously hiccups here and there, but this is what MKOI has made their name from the LEC, this strong early game where they can very quickly garner these leads, start to try and play through side lanes, and when you've got this combo of Alvaro and Elyoya that is so potent with the CC into the sheer amount of DPS that this Kiana can provide, it's difficult for Fnatic to even approach their own jungle.
Like always,
everything on that scoreboard is a blue side gold advantage in whatever role you want to pick and choose, but it's really jungle and AD carry where the
Mickey just wants to go in so something happens because he knows the game is so fucked. I know it looks like he's inting, and I don't want to be his lawyer, but I think he's just monster tilted that the whole game is just shit.
And MKOI pick up a free kill on the enemy support.
Yeah, and that Adakon looks fairly lonely, but I don't know if it's about to have a bunch of MKOI friends coming over to say hi in a couple of moments as well, because with the Alistair down, the TP coming in, it's an MKOI objective.
I feel like Otacon has been the same type of objective for y'all in the LEC that has been for us in the LTA throughout the year, which is if he survives until 21 minutes without somebody trying to attack him, it's pretty surprising.
Which is kind of rude, if you think about it. You know?
He's just not welcome on the Rift, except this time around, because they got the
demanding a
right
refund
beforehand, there's just no way for Fnatic to try to challenge. So it ends up being a free objective
I mean, we'll see what happens in game 2, but this just looks like they are not even connected to the game. The only person trying to play the game is Mickey, but obviously he's gonna die half the time trying.
Just to escape another death at the hands of the supreme display of talent. But the problem is, Dagda, that's another flash used defensively from the Alistar. That's your main engage. Flash, headbutt, pulverize, and now you don't
Guys,
have
that's
it.
a level 14
just
rise.
sidestepping around Razork, takes him down to about 1/3 HP. Poby slithers into the area to be able to at least save Razork's life, but this is a 7,000 gold lead, and we are under 2 minutes until the Cloud Soul spawns. This is a very dangerous soul to give a team that has Rise and Zeri.
Yeah, it's not going to be a fun time.
Has
honestly,
Fnatic ever gone 0-3 at Worlds and gone knocked out winless? I feel like they haven't. I feel like they've at least always won one game.
The last time we saw Elyoya actually bring out the Kiana, he got off to a fantastic early game lead, but they couldn't find ways to enable him in team fights to actually carry that gold lead into a victory. This time around, though, he's been playing on the flanks incredibly well. He's been looking great.
2021, I'm pretty sure they beat Humble, didn't they? I remember.
This tournament, it hasn't been going so great, as you can see on your screen.
2021?
Even domestically, there's been a
No, that
couple
wasn't
of
Humble Life,
hiccups,
was it?
but
Was it the Humble Life
feels
year?
like
I don't know. I feel like that was that the year of? But that was the year of the Fnatic roster being cooked, wasn't
These
it?
ones, you know, you're looking at a couple
Does that
thousand
count?
gold lead here that ends up turning into a throw.
I feel like they won a game though. They beat an LPL team. They beat like a Weibo or some shit, or RNG. Yeah. They had like Adam Darius and they like somehow won a game. Even that roster won a game.
You can see the map is so dark
with Beam.
Fnatic.
I don't think Fnatic's ever gone winless at Worlds.
The entire river is a very scary place to try to approach. Yeah, Mickey or Razork could try. Mickey's got Unbreakable Will, Razork has his shield. But then if somebody gets caught, you're pretty much forced into a fight. And those fights are not going to go your way unless you start them off with some kind of a pick, some kind of a big engage. Mickey with the Hex Flash over the wall there real quick, as MKOI does have 4 men in the bot side river. Jojo just kind of potentially playing the bait here in the mid lane. Does have his
Zeri is going to one-shot everyone.
Fully charged, fully stacked. Still 2 stacks to go on the Rod of Ages for Poby. And this is what I was talking about earlier, the difference in completing that in time. Razor going for the flash engage there onto Supa, who makes the distance and gets away. Supreme display of talent, not going to get a whole lot, but Alvaro's got the quickness to start the fight off in earnest.
It's an unwinnable fight
down. Mickey's struck
for
along
Fnatic.
the backside of the enemy line.
Koi just smokes them.
Going to be melted by Elyoya. Razor can't stand any longer either, and Fnatic fall to pieces again. It's only upset
Well, it's Soul
left
Chat, so they're going to send
Try
it.
as he might, he can't win the fight. Fnatic are going to find themselves ace before the Dragon Soul, and MKOI have got this one all sewed up.
Fnatic are just too far behind when it comes
It's
to
a
the gold.
complete stomp.
Even if you're not
I feel like Elyoya this game was excellent. Elyoya, Alvaro were just so much better than Razork and Mickey together. Mickey made good plays, but the jungle support, like synergy, just
they get themselves
feels like
clean
Koi is
ace.
100
I
times
can see
better.
the desperation, and let's take another look here in our MasterCard priceless moment of the game as Razork starts it off.
And I thought maybe you had a chance here as Fnatic, because the ultimate only hits onto Razork from the Supreme display of talent. You're not really getting full value, but this Alvaro knockup sets up perfectly for Jojo Pyun to follow through. They managed to finish off any sort of threat on towards Supa, and he's happy to follow through then to pick off the remaining members of Fnatic.
I tried to go on the Zeri. I mean Kiana.
You can see there, just kind of like there's not a whole lot to react to. Just, you know, you're trying, but when you're 7,500 gold down, when you have to go with the flash Pantheon stun to try to initiate
you just throw
the fight.
Hail Mary.
Yeah, you're just trying to play for the 2% chance because otherwise it's a 1, right? And now
where does
Oscar
Hellspark
is,
go?
yeah, I don't think this Ambessa is long for this world. That is not Ambessa from Arcane, my friend. That one is that one's out of here.
Arcane didn't go too well for her either, you know.
Okay, all right, you got me there. Sorry for anybody who hasn't
Spoiler!
watched it. I guess that might be a possibly inferable spoiler. But now it's
I think Koi's just going to click Baron.
gold,
Even Koi can't throw this lead.
Plus about 24 petals advantage, so that's about 2,000 gold's worth of adaptive force. And Baron is on the map, so if you're MKOI, it feels like a pretty safe bet. You can just take this Baron, force him to come answer, and then you either get the Baron and run into their base, or you just ace them, and you probably don't even need it at that point.
Yeah, I think if you're Fnatic, you hope that for a
IG
brief
died
second,
for this.
MKOI forget how to play the game for about 5 to 10 seconds. Don't hit any of their buttons, and then you have a chance.
That's pretty much what it's going to require, but you can see on your screen right now, it only takes Elyoya and Supa to kill the Baron off. Mirwin and Jojo can just cover these flanks, make sure nobody from Fnatic can approach, and sure enough, Fnatic's not even going to try. Gold lead approaching 15,000 now, Baron in their pockets. It's a 1500 Red Bull Baron power play because there was no attempt from Fnatic to try to stop it, and I'm pretty sure we're going to see the
Fnatic have no planning.
Before that time.
Koi has great planning.
I agree, Flares. I don't really think there's much here on Fnatic's side to try and uphold. 3 items on the Cassiopeia is a decent spot to be, but it's just everything else is so in favor of MKOI. I just don't think you have a chance, but here we go.
Ooh, a 20k gold lead though. Oh, Mickey.
Can Fnatic do it?
Well, there's already a ward right where the unsealed teleport was coming in from Mickey. Jojo flashes to the other side, but Mickey's ready to flash after him. Alvaro coming in to cover for his mid laner as Jojo is still alive.
Farewell,
now
Fnatic. Well, not farewell, it's game 1.
But now Mirwin is charging in from behind. A supreme display of talent right back into the wall. Fnatic tried, Fnatic died. There's no way to stop MKOI now. Oscar Renan's the only one.
Oh, watch the gold lead. Hold up.
Double kill for Elyoya there.
Hold up.
18.3.
18.5.
With an
18.6. 18.7. Well, he had Aximark. He ulted again.
By the end of this one, we'll
no, it's not a 20k gold lead. They need to wait for one more wave spawn. 19.2.
MKOI slam game number 1.
Holy shit. Jojo's just dancing on them.
Was sheer and utter dominance from the MKOI side.
Absolutely dancing on them.
Fnatic just didn't look like they showed up at all.
Fnatic looked like they didn't play the game.
I mean, it was a little close early, right? We got to see them make the play. Razor got the first blood, swooping around on the side on Jojo, so that was good. I like the punish
Where the
there
fuck
on the
is
aggressive
Fnatic?
early flashes. But after that, once MKOI got ahead, they just never really gave it up.
Yeah, and I think it was, again, really good coordination between Elyoya and Alvaro, getting that vision, making the
Great game by Yo-Yo.
It's very difficult for Fnatic.
All right, that's game number 1 done and taken care of. MKOI are looking good. Desk, what do you guys think?
Great game by Yo-Yo.
Very good.
I don't even know, man.
That was almost the fastest game.
Know.
Was it really?
What was this? Is my mic on? Maybe it is. Yeah, okay, it's good. What was that?
Yeah, I mean,
what
to
happened?
me, this was definitely not like completely clean from the side of MKOI. That there was a couple of mistakes, a couple of moments where they overstepped and got caught out. But generally, overall, the tempo vibes were always in favor of MKOI there.
I'm speechless. I was expecting something kind of what we've been seeing in the LEC this year, but not at all. It doesn't even, like, there was no way they could fight back. For me, it was just spectating your own game.
Ranked flex
from the side
game?
of
Shut
Fnatic.
up.
Yes, we asked if
It's
they
Clash
could expand
Weekend.
on their lead. They definitely
It is Clash
expanded
Weekend.
on their early game leads. That was something where it's like, okay, when they went up against KT, when they went up against G2, they were able to get leads. They were struggling to be able to expand it. Sure, they made some mistakes. But this, by the way, as you can see in front of you, yes, Jojo died early to the gank, but then he TP'd right back in and they knew he didn't finish his clear.
What do you do with
just
Fnatic
went for a
roster?
level 3 gank, so they ended up
I don't
being
know.
able to challenge
Fnatic might
that.
lose the next
And it was
game,
nice
and
to
then everyone's
see
going to wonder
them
what they
double
should do with
back
their
straight
roster.
towards Poby.
And I love this trio of the mid-jungle support working together. This gang squad, they were
I
just
don't know.
getting action done early. And then this fight around the grubs, I love this setup that ends up coming through from this.
I think just nuke
this
it.
ult from Elyoya, I feel like all game, him and Alvaro, the setup in the team fights was so effective, and Fnatic just weren't ready for this engage to come through.
Yeah, and this is what I just generally love about MKOI is that when they see an angle, when they see the fight, they will pull their support for it, and they will just pull the trigger. There is no hesitation. That was a lesson that they learned at MSI. This was a lesson they learned early in LEC, and they will go for it. As you can see in front of you,
Your mic
yes,
is so loud,
at
is
the
it?
20-minute mark, 5,000 gold, but the fact that it
Okay, I turned it down a
15
bit.
minutes, it was like a 900 gold.
Yeah, I don't know,
And then
just
at
nuke
every
it. The problem
minute
is, like,
afterwards, it expanded and ballooned to something as ridiculous as this with Drake control. Beautiful to see.
It's fine, is
Crazy
it?
to
Oh.
see the level of confidence on the side of MKOI so far in this game and in this series, because for them to play champions like this and manage to snowball leads that fast, I gotta say, if Fnatic doesn't wake up and come up with a plan, I don't see how this is going 3 games at all.
Yeah, it's
Fnatic
insane.
Vladdy.
It's not as if Fnatic didn't try.
That'll be pretty
right?
fun.
Like, Fnatic did make the attempt, like 10 minutes, 13 minutes.
What is this link?
Unlike the Alistar, Hex flashing and really trying to punish Rise on sides. Like, they were making the attempts. It was just
you know,
like all for nothing.
I'm in favor of execution. Maybe our entire team needs to be executed after tonight.
I think that was the issue, really, and it felt like, especially the setups for the team fights were so spectacular for MKOI.
I want to take a look at
The
our
problem is, a lot of people will come in after Fnatic probably lose the next game, and they're like, just get rookies and rebuild around them. But the problem is, in Europe, you can't just get rookies forehead. Like, you're just gonna end up 10th. You can't just spawn 3 caps in 3 different roles and win games after 6 months. Like, a lot of teams do try the rookie strat. They try and find rookies, try and develop them, build them as best they can. But you can't just get rookies and win. You will need like years to come back if you're investing in rookies.
That's the thing. That's what I love about Kiana. There's 2 angles to the fight, like you mentioned. The angle is you have to deal with Supa in the front.
Like, why do you even start? It's not like there's... It's not like there's any crazy promising rookies at the moment, apart from Baus and Velia. My goats. No, I'm kidding. There are some.
And I'm just going to be real.
There are a few promising rookies, I think, from what I've been watching in EMEA Masters.
It's not the easiest champion.
But there'll never be another Caps, you know. Like, the Caps hype was
insane.
insane.
I want to ask you guys, looking at the compositions, do you feel like there was a comeback potential on the side of Fnatic? Outside of the mental aspect, outside of what we've seen from these players individually?
Like, I liked Fnatic's draft. I think it was fine, right? Like, they had the damage from the Cassio, Xayah, to be able to
Kalist, I mean, Kalist is a good player.
In the sense that they were dealing with a
But I don't think Kalist would be doing much better at this tournament than the other EU teams in bot lane. Because they were winning against him.
To do much. Like, as much as I say about the Cassio DPS, there's still so many like threats in the opposing side that she couldn't really deal much damage at all.
It's not a. You can't just put player in free win. You need 5 players to play the game.
More about the execution than the draft itself.
Yeah.
All right, moving forward, it's do or die. It's back to the drawing board and come back with something ASAP, or just go back to Berlin here. What do we want to see from Fnatic? We want to see something. We haven't seen anything yet so far at Worlds, and especially this last game.
But I do think Yoya is a good. Like, that guy is good.
It sucks because I think if they want to take those fights on Herald or Grubs, being willing
Let's see though. Don't overreact. Let's see Fnatic next game.
MKOI are bloodthirsty. They will look for the fights. You know they will look for the fights.
I do think they're kind of cooked though.
Or something, if you want to pull the Cassio earlier on, sure, it might be a risk. You might lose a little bit on sides, but that's something that MKOI is looking for. You need to be able to match them.
I think I've been saying it a lot already, but proactivity, I think you need to be one starting the fight. You need to be one engaging. And it feels like in a lot of the other games, and this one too, it was the other team leading the charge, and Fnatic just kind of getting caught up in the mixer.
And so far, Summoner's Rift belongs to MKOI in this elimination series. Fnatic will be on the blue side for next game. Let's see if they can come up with something, or if MKOI will wrap this one 2-0.
Was it a draft diff? I don't think it was a draft diff, but I do think that this Sion champ needs to be investigated. Yoya completely smurfed that fight.
All them no flash. Keep going. I go. I'm coming. Look my position, okay? I can bait them. I'll bait them. 3. I'm going to.
Bum, bum. Bro, what is the Reddit? What the fuck? It's like watching a car crash and the people in the car are burning to death. Bro, what are these comments? Is Fnatic the worst team in the world? I can't remember a single moment for all their games where I felt like they were playing the game. Reddit is more aware of Sion being OP. Oh, W Arena.
An update is required. Financial system updating.
Daily reminder that KT is through into... I know, they're in quarters. It's ridiculous.
System updated. We will dance together. The future of money is here. Feels good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Wait, this is fucking epic on the Fnatic Reddit. The French broadcast used an AI during pre-show to predict what Sam Matthews will tweet today. Tough way to end the season. Thank you to every fan who stood by us through the highs and lows. Your passion drives everything we do. We know expectations weren't met, and that's enough. The off-season starts now. Time to reflect, rebuild, and return stronger for the black and orange. Keep believing, keep supporting, and send love to the players who gave out their everything. Always Fnatic. It's so accurate, by the way. That is exactly what he would write. Oh my god.
Securing a first blood after some aggressive mid lane play.
That is exactly what would be written.
MKOI that would then take control over the game and never let it go, resulting in almost a 20,000
From France to China for LEC match. Go Fnatic. Yo, W.
Fnatic are now
Big W.
one game away from elimination completely.
Okay, Yunara ban on blue, Talia ban, Oriana ban, Aurora ban, Azir ban. Please, Fnatic, please. Think about Cassante, because he will pick it.
In the LEC.
Poppy is also open if you want to play it.
We heard it from players, we heard it from coaches, but they managed to get that upset over KC with a fantastic performance that put a lot of hope into the Fnatic fans. But now, after
First picking Rumble.
it would be heartbreaking for those same fans to see them lose once more.
Well, it's Ornn or Cassante for Mirwin, probably.
All right, let's jump into Champ Select.
Wukong is open though. They're trading Wukong for Rumble, I guess.
Switched over to the blue side. They will ban out Nico, Talia, and Yunara. Their opponents on
Kinda
MKOI,
sucks to lose
banning out
Wukong.
some mid-lane focus,
Which I presume
Oregano,
Elyoya will
Azir,
take.
And Aurora. First pick of the draft is the Rumble for us.
They have like Wukong Galio 1-2 here if they want.
Wukong has been such a strong pick in the meta at the moment, and not going towards that definitely feels like.
What happens? Wukong, they could go Galio here, flex, if they're comfortable with it.
Now you've even got opportunities for Mirwin, who
But Mirwin would play like Varus top into fucking, or their Cassante, yeah. Wukong Cassante, what do you have here then? Sin what?
Specifically on this, like Mirwin.
Sin Annie, it would be free lose.
In this pick in game 4 of their last series.
Yeah, I remember seeing that one. I remember that highlight.
Yeah, it echoed across
Poppy flex.
social media.
Yeah, that was a pretty tough one there for Fnatic to deal with. Now, interestingly, with this Poppy, I wouldn't be surprised to see this locked in. It's very effective against Wukong.
Are they going to pick Kai'Sa here or what? This doesn't feel very balanced, this draft.
Poppy in their first rotation. It was their second ban of the draft, which is pretty unusual. So clearly they were noticing that Fnatic does like to lock the Poppy, so that one will be slammed here.
It is also a bit of a Mickey special.
It helps.
We saw it at internationals last year.
Fnatic, please win one game. Is that where we're at with these signs? Oh my god. Come on, Fnatic. You gotta give the fans some hope. Please win one game.
This says to me what Fnatic are
Oh
probably
my
trying
god,
to go for
it's
is
horrible.
Poppy into the bottom lane, and they want Razork to be able to go back towards the Vi. This Vi Kai'Sa has been a really strong combo for them. Works well with the Rumble as well. But if I'm MKOI, I'm probably just going to ban it on this next
JoJo's doesn't strike me as an NE player. Severe pick.
It looked like MKOI was thinking back and forth there between the Annie, which is a pretty common pairing with the Wukong, but instead they go with the Sivir.
Yeah, the Poppy flex helps. I mean, Fnatic, Poby's champions left are Galio Annie. That's kind of where he's at right now for champs. Is he about to tank 5 bans?
Opportunity to go for like another control mage in the mid lane, facilitate that, and you've strong front to back. Alvaro can go towards the engage if he wants to, but if I'm the MKOI, I'm probably trying to leave counter pick here for Alvaro until I know exactly where that Poppy is going. And give
Why do you
Alvaro
ban Naught when you have Sivir?
Yep, the Sivir here is the most played
and Rakan is out.
Throughout the summer.
Maybe they want Lulu on 4?
So makes sense to lock that one in here in the first half, make it so they can't.
It doesn't make sense to ban Nautilus if you have Sivir.
Whenever I think of Kai'Sa pairings, Nautilus is always one of the first champions.
Brown ban makes not much sense, I would say. But sure, I see it. If they pick mid on 4. They want Lulu or Bard 100% on 4.
Defensive capability for MKOI's squad.
Yeah, I think you're.
Well, I think they want Lulu or Bard on 4 right now.
Your mid pick here for JoJo.
And they're going to counter pick mid.
What we see is even when Rumble just exists in the game, they're happy to take the Galio mid and say, hey, we don't have to think about any of the control mages.
The only engaged support left is Leona.
Opportunity for Poby to try and flex in towards something like the Yone, have some sort of AD mid, which then doesn't give you the best of times here for JoJo.
They ban Karma.
So with all these support bans, he's just going to
so
lock
it's
the
Bard.
He says, doesn't matter, I'm happy enough to just go with this.
All right, Bard locked in here for Alvaro. I love watching this champion. I think it's super fun. It's
time to pick a hook champion to Bard.
In the game if you're really good at it, and it's also still a champion in the game if you're bad at it.
That's kind of where we've seen that mix match here.
Fnatic's comp just looks like it's not going to come together very well here.
doesn't look the best on the
Unless they
bar
play
in
like
those games.
Maokai, I don't really know how this...
Been points where he's in a bit of trouble, but we'll have to see as this game goes on if he's kind of right those wrongs since the summer.
They need more damage, they need AP damage. No, they could go Galio.
Worried about this one because Jarvan so far at this tournament, I believe, is 0 and 9.
They could go Galio. What else does Poby have? Victor maybe is actually the best here. I think Victor gives you the best.
He's been locked in by a lot of different teams.
Are you going Viego mid?
Yeah,
okay, Victor.
EU's very good at the 0-10 power spike. The only problem is it hasn't got there yet, so Fnatic might need to be sacrificed a little bit
Yeah,
more.
Jojo, what are you going to play into Victor?
I like it in this
Syndra? No, you can't. Oh, it's a LeBlanc game, you know? Oh, Poppy's annoying. LeBlanc, Ari... Oh, Kassadin is insane. Kai'Sa, Victor, Rumble into Jarvan. It's a Kassadin game. Yeah, he's going to pick it, I think.
Jojo has played this before.
Unless there's something else like ASOL that he wants. Kassadin makes sense.
This is one of those picks that they'll bait you with.
Oh, they went Galio. Interesting. Chat, I'm gonna... No, they went Kassadin. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you don't know what ads, you can just tell me what to try. We don't have to sub the channel if you don't want to. Back for the game starts because I have to run the ads so you don't get the ads during the game. Appreciate you a shit ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This is what
I'll see you in a sec.
to see teams do with red side 5th pick. Slam the counter pick. Show us what you've got. Kassadin, you want to be able to have easy access to CC to lock him down. Kai'Sa doesn't have CC.
Now you might be like, Caedrel, Jarvan is fucking
you have to be able to hit the EQ combo. Victor has
losing every game.
Stand in the thing for the entire time.
Yeah, but they're playing Jarvan into Sivir, so it has value.
And it's something
but
that he's brought
that
out
Kassadin
twice
is
now over
scary.
The course of the year as well. He is 100% win rate on it, likes to take it slow, and we very much like to put in Twitch chat that level 16 to see exactly when he's going to be able to hit us. But it is a pick that obviously will lose as gracefully as possible in the early stages, but then come alive on those side lanes in those team fights later on in the game.
Exactly. Levels 1 through 5, you're kind of a melee minion. Levels 6 through 10, okay, you're a bad champion. Levels 11 through 15, you're a good champion. Level 16 plus, Riot, please balance this.
Yeah, it's the age-old Kassadin story. And again, it works very well, not only as you're saying with the lack of CC, but the fact that everything is kind of short range on the opposite side. Like if I'm Kai'Sa and I'm like, cool, let me send myself in with Killer Instinct into the backline and I'm into the waiting.
So what is the way this will play out? The way this will play out is Fnatic is on a timer.
Maybe it is a
And if they don't win the game through that timer, the enemy team has K'Sante, Kassadin, Sivir for scaling. So I will say agency is in the hands of Fnatic to do stuff.
As we head into game
they should have top push, they should have mid push. Bot will be pushing in as well, I think, even though they have Kai'Sa Bard, Sivir Bard. I think Kai'Sa Poppy is quite strong early. There's a demonic Halo Blades Poppy running around the map with Ignite. I think Mickey knows that this game needs to accelerate quick. Stack Drakes, fight Grubs, fight Herald, fight them bot, dive them bot. Like Mickey's gonna go psychotic this game.
Those amazing outplay situations.
This is a little greedy though from Jojo as we get a little bit of trading on the bottom side, because I would have expected him to go for the inspiration tree and try and get the biscuits and that, especially against the Victor, who is notorious for being very strong in lane and being
He's
able
playing
to trade
Conqueror Domination
try and survive
on
in this early
Kassadin.
stage. It can be a little
Really?
bit of a pickle, but for Jojo, feeling happy enough to try and take those runes that will empower him later in the sudden impact and that ultimate hunter to really be a mega threat when he gets to that stage.
Kassadin, level 16 with Ultimate Hunter on top of the items he already likes to build is just going to be it's Earth mode Kassadin, right?
He's
like this could
no
be a
second wind. That's
to
Mickey
go
right
live.
there. There you go. That's the game. That's the game right there. All in bot, everything, everywhere, fight.
To Fnatic at 1 minute and 45 seconds into the game, Mickey X is bloodthirsty.
Alvaro not respecting what Mickey can do on this Poppy.
I think Mickey woke up and said, we're not losing to these fuckers.
Now bringing it out in what is potentially Fnatic's last game of the year and picking up first blood.
You love to see it when your back is against the wall.
Picks the Alistar, tries to carry the game, can't, dies a lot, picks the Poppy, all in spot, level 1, kills him.
Flash out of the brush, just seeing if maybe he could have got another slam there onto Supa.
Mid is obviously like insanely impossible for Kassadin to play early, right?
What you would expect. As you already said, Kassadin's job is not to win lane. It's not even to break even. It is to lose as gracefully as possible in the early stages.
He needs to be careful of Scorch, Poby, and taking a tower shot. Ooh, they really are accelerating this game. 3 camp spot into invade. Here we go. Mickey's in a Hex Flash and send it on Supa.
He's going to sneak into the backline. Supa already low.
He actually faked him a bit there.
Supa at 200 HP. He has Hot Cocoa behind him, but it's not very well charged. Supa down to 100.
Oh, nice flash.
Flash follow. Razork gets the second.
He needs to base and go top now, though.
It is not even 3
Everyone's
minutes on
gonna
the
base.
clock, and Fnatic are 1,000 gold ahead.
And when Fnatic have
The wave's pushing into them, yeah.
It's when they can set up upset for success. It's exactly what we're seeing here, being able to put that resource into the bottom lane, and now you've got 2 kills already to the Fnatic side.
I'm surprised Popester didn't go first strike, but I guess Airy does help with the lane a lot.
Throughout the summer in the LEC. Well, Kais is also the most played for Upset throughout the summer. This is a champion he's got a lot of reps on. This is a champion that hopefully, with this early extra gold, with this extra early power, he's going to feel empowered on.
Fnatic's comp is the lowest win rate comp of Worlds.
Razork, avoiding all
Yeah, just play good then.
that could potentially be set up, making his way in towards his bottom side, and Supa knows he has to push out this wave or he's going to be in a terrible spot. Fnatic use that to punish, and the follow on the flash from Razork was perfect there.
Nicely done, and now a death for both
Mickey.
bottom laners on the MKOI side. Mickey just passing through mid here, as is Alvaro. Alvaro clearing out a little bit of vision as Jojo just continues trying to farm as many minions as he can. Of course, every time Alvaro gets to stop by mid, he can place down some more of those hot cocos for Jojo.
You guys need to stop being win rate
Essentially
endies.
just giving an extra, like, weak health potion to be able to have some extra sustain in lane, which he is going to need a lot of.
Yeah, you've heard of Mojo Jojo, now it's Coco Jojo.
Yeah,
Just let Fnatic
Jojo
cook.
is what he's going to need a lot of here to get to level 6, have a little bit more presence in the lane. Supa gets tackled out of the way there. Void Seeker doesn't hit him. Mickey's going to take a little bit
Mickey
of damage
needs
here.
long
Only
swords
one side of the
ASAP.
boomerang
Wait,
blade connects, however, so Mickey not
No,
feeling
it's
too
fine.
bad.
He has boots.
Yeah, again, I think you're perfectly happy for Fnatic with the way this early game has gone. And again, you kind of get to continue this for a little bit. Elyoya wants to be level 6 before he really starts to interact with the lanes. Doesn't have great setup anywhere if he tries to interact, and Alvaro actually.
Yeah, Alvaro is going to find a level 4
He's no
Razork
flash.
waiting on him. This Bard is level 2. It is very difficult to deal with a Jarvan as a level 2 Bard. And under the turret goes Razork, back to the fountain, goes Alvaro. Fnatic
There is a level 2 Bard in the game. Well, Fnatic needed to accelerate this game, and they're 2k up in 5 minutes.
This is when, again,
So
Fnatic
I
have
think
looked
they're
at their best and
accelerating
most
pretty
confident,
well.
And Mickey is zoning Supa off entirely by himself and denying him from being able to re-access this lane. Dragon going to be secured. Fnatic off to a great start.
Yeah, there's no way that anybody on MKOI is
Okay, now throw.
this first Drake. The 2,000
Okay,
gold
now
lead for
throw.
Fnatic, the total control over the bottom lane. Upset level 5, just going to rotate over and help Razork take this thing down. You can see there when Plasma procs, it procs for about 500 damage. It does quite a lot
Is
to the
Upset
neutral objectives.
base
and
safe
so
there?
then that leaves
Yeah, it is.
Razork the opportunity
Didn't
to
check.
just finish off the smite, take the Drake. That was not even a full minute after the Drake spawn. That's the Mountain Drake. That's the tanky one, and it already belongs
No
to
TP
Fnatic.
on the Caedrel now.
Keep up with this pressure, moving towards bottom side. I think they might be trying to. Oh no, he's going to be spotted, but
Is he
using
trying to
Razork
freeze
to hold
bot
this
wave?
wave on the bottom side for upset. Again, it's kind of everything on Fnatic playing around this AD carry. Now, obviously, again, as the game goes on, you do have a lot of threats for
No,
this
no,
guy,
no.
say, in the
Don't
Wukong
feed
and this
Cassante. That's the
Kassadin.
worst thing
But
that
it
could
doesn't
happen
really
in this
look
game.
like Fnatic are letting them get to that position as Mirwin.
Yeah, I mean, Mirwin's getting aggressive here on Oscar, but when you look down at the scoreboard, Oscar's an entire kill's worth of gold ahead of Mirwin just based off of farming because there haven't been any plays on the top side of the map, because everything has been about this bottom lane where Mickey got so aggressive with the flash at level 1 because Razork is then
Freezing
down
bot.
there in the bottom lane, and Elyoya, like you
Not
said
bad.
earlier, is just trying to power farm. The top laners are left to their own devices, and Oscar Renan is handling the matchup plenty well.
Yeah, he's going to be very happy with the way things are going. The fact that now as well, you can end up using this push to
They're
try and
swapping
reset
away
for
'cause of the freeze.
The Void Grubs on the top side can work out well as well. You can already see Supa trying to move up into that top side and prevent that push. But if I'm Fnatic, I think just rotating upside and Mickey to continue matching into this Sivir is going to be perfect.
Okay, let's see how close Elyoya is to making a play. He is level 6. We do have the Cyclone available on the Wukong, but they're going to need to find a good angle if they want to go for anything. When you're this far down in gold, every play just becomes a little bit scary to make. Oscar Renan rushing the plated steel caps up there in the top side for the extra
They put
mobility.
80
to
carry
sidestep
mid into
away from those
Cassidy.
third and Tofo strikes
Makes sense,
alongside
actually.
the armor to deal with
Then they
Cassidy
put
in general.
Victor
Of course,
bot
Mirren
into
wants to go
Cassante,
with the
sure.
early Megatron cloak, as
And
pretty much
Rumble
any
can weak
tank
side.
wants to do into the Rumble matchup. And in the jungle, Razork 1-0-1 here on this Jarvan is building.
Mickey's
towards
just
that
standing there
bruiser
menacingly.
itemization towards what should be Sundered Sky, of course. And then back in mid lane, Poby level 6 on the Victor. Only 6 stacks, so not stacking a whole lot here just yet, but still 500 gold lead from the farm advantage plus the kill. He's feeling great.
I do like these rotations from Fnatic though, moving upset to mid this
Mickey.
time around and keeping Poby on
Grub's
the
up in
bottom
10.
side. Poby probably
Mickey's
has the
level
least amount of
4,
damage
Alvaro's
that can
level
be brought
4.
to the table at this point in the game, so using this
They
rumble
should
instead
win a
as this
Grubs
push
fight,
point
Fnatic.
with the Jarvan can be crucial to the success. Well, it looks like it's going to be a boy group fight.
Okay, you've got Cataclysm plus Equalizer. Equalizer, of course, still on cooldown for about half of that duration right now. Exactly, the spicy hot pot combo. Very deadly for the enemy
Top
team.
push is
as
good.
Jojo now makes his way up towards the top lane. MKOI trying to
Fnatic
approach
slowly contesting.
towards this
Razork
grub
gets
area here.
1.
Razork gonna go ahead.
Kasante's moving up. Fnatic have to drop here.
First grub. Elyoya wants to step
Guys,
in.
Kasante's
MKOI's
moving
goal
up.
here seems to grab at least 1 grub here. They do so with Elyoya's smite, but now they're trying to get back away. Alvaro
What
wants to
are they
flash in
doing?
The magical journey. The
He's dead.
Cataclysm wall was on top of the normal wall, so he could still get away with it.
Wait, why didn't
Fnatic
Mirwin
now
just
trying
ult
to get
him?
back as Elyoya goes
Wait,
in for
why
the
is he
side, but
flashing
only
in?
finds the knock-up onto
Wait,
Oscar. Now
okay, he
Razork's
dies
gonna be
anyway.
the next target, and Supa's on the board. MKOI, they steal away one of the grubs. The third grub is still
Why didn't Kasante
alive,
just ult the
and they
Jarvan
get the
there?
kill afterwards, despite their disadvantages in the game so far. MKOI find a decent
Oh,
play there, but
wait,
now
are you-
Elyoya's in some danger. Tries to jump back in on Oscar, but Elyoya sticking around a little bit greedy with that positioning, and Fnatic get a punish.
Yeah, Fnatic weren't accounting for
And
their
then-
own, but here comes the Equalizer.
The Equalizer
he
finally off
blocks it, and
cooldown
then-
for some immediate pain on Supa and Alvaro. Of course, they cannot get any kills on that one. Another magical journey to keep Alvaro
And then-
safe as Mirwin goes all out on Poby. Does need to find some more damage here on the Kasante. Poby trying to kite this one out, but Kasante is very dangerous in these types of situations. His cooldowns are so low.
Oh,
He tries to catch
Popster!
with the footwork, but the stun from Poby is clutch. And
Oh,
he
it's
gets
the
away.
Q evolve diff.
Holy moly, Poby, that was crazy. Able to sidestep so much of that damage from
Popster.
Mirwin and just outlast him until he could get the stun. Really well played by the Fnatic mid laner.
Very nice stuff from Poby. I thought for sure he was dead there. You see Kasante on top of an immobile control mage that does not have reliable
not a good
CC
time.
in the middle of the lane. You're thinking, all right, man, see you once the screen's back in full color, right? But Poby lands that gravity field exactly where he needs to land it, just at the
Okay,
very
they're still
edge.
2k
Mirwin
gold up.
can't
They
escape
haven't
in time,
really
so nicely done.
accelerated
And
it
it's
yet,
still about a
but they
2,000
did
gold
get
lead
2
for
grubs, I
Fnatic.
suppose, and a
Beats of
Drake,
Warfare
which is
secured.
good
2 out
for
of 3
Fnatic.
progress on the neutral objectives, and the next Drake is spawning in 30 seconds.
I think for Fnatic, as long as you can try and keep up this pressure, kind of do what MKOI did to you in the last game, you should be in a decent spot. Reset's starting to come through. I don't think Upset will have finished his Kraken Slayer just yet, but either way, the lack of ultimate from Oscar Rinnan again was used to good effect, so I'm not blaming him for it, but it is going to mean that it's putting a bit of a slow on Fnatic and how they want to try and operate on the map. I think they will have to wait for that ultimate to come back up before they really
Take the
do
pink. Fnatic's just going to click Drake here. Oscar is weak side, and he should know it.
About to hit level 9, still down a couple of waves in comparison to Poby's
Oscar
Victor.
should know he's
Still
hard weak side.
Not Rod of Ages completed yet, so wants to get that online ASAP. Of course, when you do kind of fall into this game state where you're having to play so safe because the enemy jungler's ahead, the enemy mid laner feels empowered to play aggressively, it is going to be a slower completion on that item. So time is, of course, always in your favor when you are a Caedrel, but that clock ticking
Oscar,
forward
you're a
is
hard
going to
weak
feel
side with
painful
no
in this
vision, and
game
your
for a
team's on
while
Drake.
because of how badly the early game
And you
has
should know
started.
that.
The Drake is alive.
If you
and
die top,
already
you're a criminal.
Mickey is in the pit. Razork's coming over, and Elyoya on the other side of the map looking to make a play. Lets you know that MKOI just, they're
I
not
think
going to
he's
try to
got him.
contest this. Okay, Elyoya going forward, but no.
Okay.
The Cyclone
No flash
misses.
Caedrel.
There's just no play
No
to be
ult
found from
Wukong.
MKOI, so
Chilling.
this is nothing but a win for Fnatic.
Yeah, Oscar Rinnan had to flash to get away from that Cyclone there on the top side, but that is something where Oscar Rinnan in the past has got caught out on those plays. So having that flash
Just ult
keeps
the
him
wave
safe,
top,
means
Rumble.
that Fnatic can get the Dragon. And at the moment, there's
Why
no
don't you
real
just-
response.
why didn't you
There's
just ult
several
the
members
wave?
of MKOI here.
Now it's on the tower already, though.
See if MKOI can get
Oh,
something
that
else
wave
done.
got
They are
fried.
bringing up Alvaro to maybe tempered fate the turret.
Now press
but
B.
Nice using the equalizer
Okay, good
from
weak
Oscar
side.
to burn down the wave.
Good roam from Upset as well, knowing that if they could get some damage down, have that killer instinct to try and follow through. So keeping MKOI out of that top side, and Oscar Rinnan stays safe.
Okay, Oscar doing a good job absorbing the pressure from MKOI's only possible move if they weren't going to try to
Razork's on a
And the
ward.
problem for MKOI is they are feeling that pinch of, hang on,
Yes, W,
Mirwin,
no?
he should be fine. But the two double dragons being taken, you want that time to buy for your Sivir.
he
your
wants Crab.
Kassadin,
Does he get
even
Crab in
Mirwin
time?
to come online and become mega tanky. But because now 2 of those dragons have been taken, you're going to be forced to fight at this next dragon. You do not want to give it Cross Inferno.
can see here as Fnatic just disengages yet again from an MKOI play.
Mickey knocked the crab.
There's just nothing.
Hey, poor crab. Hey, he ain't that quick. He's got to run back now.
He's an aquatic creature.
Get back in my river. Get back in my river.
Look, he's been a great tourist. Look at him. He's having a fun out time, waddling along.
He's seeing the sights, sounds, and smells
leave him alone. Leave him alone.
in ways that he never has before. And now he got beat over the head by Wukong, and he's dead.
Well, that's what happens when you go to the jungle sometimes, you know?
At least he had a good trip on his way out, even if he ended up in a dangerous part of
Just
the
fucking
rift. But it's a
yeeted the
2,500
crab
gold
into the
lead for
wolf pit.
Fnatic. And we had the stats up
Okay,
on your
Caedrel
screen
is slowly
just a little
becoming
bit before
Caedrel.
that potential fight broke out. Last game was great for Supa on the Zeri, but this game, since things started out so rough, so shaky in the bottom lane, it's been kind of hard to feel like you've got good ground to stand on.
But again, that has been the Fnatic game plan for not only their series against MKOI, but a lot of the split is get upset ahead, let him be that main carry. And again, that focus has paid dividends for them now, as Supa and Alvaro always love to play aggressive on that bottom side, but sometimes it can come back to bite them.
So looking at EXP right now, we are approaching a pretty critical break point.
Jarvan
Jojo about
just
to hit
based.
level 11. Alvaro has the stun into the follow-up Cosmic Binding. Now Poby dropping the
Poby,
Arcane Storm,
weak side.
trying to get away. And again,
But when are they going to
try
strong
put the
side this
pressure
Victor?
on
He needs
Poby,
some
but
help.
They don't have enough gas in the tank. Poby gets away and doesn't even have to flash to do it.
Just barely able to get that gravity well down, which gave him the chance to step away. It's a little bit worse for wear on that top side. We're going to be happy enough that he escaped with his life.
Hey, he's got buddies coming up to help him. Mickey X wandering through here. You can see by the extra terrain, it will be a topside Otacon again this game.
Okay,
Same
Poby
way
gets
that
the
it
base
was
off.
in the previous one.
This is a
Jojo's still
non-Rod of
about
Ages Victor. This is a
three-quarters
damage
of the way to level
Victor.
11. Pretty big power spike there for Cassidy. Obviously, every level in the ult giving you significantly better cooldown on that ability. And if they can get to the point where he's level 16, that's where you have the chance to make up for the fact that the early game has gone so bad. But that is still a long way away, my friend.
Okay, base is
and
coming
we are
out.
seeing first items coming online.
Herald in 20
Different
seconds.
Spaces, a few different places. 14 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock as Jojo completes his Rod of Ages. That's a pretty slow completion on the Rod, so that one's still going to take almost 25 minutes into the game, almost on Baron spawn before it's 10 stacks.
I mean, sometimes it's not the end of the world. When you're
I think
playing
Fnatic should be
because
looking to
you
fight.
do get the level later, which means that you're able
Look,
to get a
they're
higher
sitting
level,
on
which is technically more
Cull,
XP,
Rod of
more
Ages,
value.
tier.
Exactly.
Like,
But
you
not
can't let them get
ideal
away
in
with
the-
this.
You want Cassidy with money, and the lack of money on the Cassidy is definitely going to play an issue.
You
And
cannot
especially
let
if
them
this
get away with
Reptile
this.
Fights goes the way of Fnatic as well, as you can see them starting to set up for the objective again. MKOI though playing off this Sivir push, getting access towards River, and there's no real play onto Jojo in that top side.
So the thing that I'm noticing, Mirwin is walking up. Neither one of the top laners have their
Oscar
teleport
doesn't have
available
TP.
to join in this fight if they want to stay down.
Matt
the bottom
could
lane
just
and
start
split
it and
push.
get it right now,
But
or Matt
MKOI
Koi
is saying,
rather.
all right, Mirwin, you're going to have to give up that side lane farm, that side lane EXP, and make your way up here manually instead, because we want to fight for the Herald.
They're gonna
and
give
that's
Herald.
what they're going to do. Herald
Oh
started
my
by
god,
MKOI
they're
now,
playing against
as
Cassidy and
Oscar just can
Sivir
take
and
the
they're giving
opportunity
Herald.
to push the wave down here in the bottom lane. Oscar looked like he was thinking about maybe moving up towards the Herald. Instead, realizes he won't be able to reach the objective in time, so just goes back down to split push instead. Herald is secured by the side of MKOI. Mickey was charging the Keeper's Verdict there, thinking about maybe if there's an opportunity to try to allow Razork to go in and steal, but they think better of it.
I mean,
So
he
it's
is 900
Herald
gold up
over
on
to
Rumble,
MKOI.
but
Yeah, Herald goes the way of MKOI. Can they get value out of it though is going to be the real question, because you can see in that bottom side with the lack of TP available for MKOI, you should end up, I believe, with this wave. Oh, actually, I was going to say I think you should have been able to take it, but Jojo able to get down there quick enough on the Cassidy to keep that tower standing for the moment.
Yeah, feeling good about that. They need to get some value, like you say, out of the Herald use itself. Some freestanding.
okay,
turret
Fnatic
gold
need to start
could
putting
be
the gas
very,
on a bit.
Very good to try to close some of this
Open
gold
mid
gap.
bot, play.
Especially with
Why
3
is Rumble not
seconds now
opening
until
top?
that third dragon for Fnatic. I
Oh,
think
Drake's
that's
up.
where maybe you can use
It's
it
soul
as an
point.
aggressive Herald in the fight, try and find some success
They're
there.
slowly
Or
losing gold
hold
here,
Fnatic
Fnatic.
to that mid lane, which it
Herald
looks like
mid.
that's
They're
what
gonna get
Elio's gonna
first blood
do
tower mid here,
in
Koi, if they don't
response to
stop
try and
this, so
set
they're
up
gonna
the
stop it.
Okay, Herald
Poby's,
summoned
they
as the
dropped
dragon
both waves,
spawns.
spot and
The
top,
Herald,
so their
they're trying
gold
to
lead
get
is
the
just
charge on
disappearing.
it. Looks like that's all you're going to get, but now the fight is
What?
already broken out. Poby taking a little bit of damage here as Tempered Fate catches out the Fnatic mid laner, but a nice Keeper's Verdict to knock Jojo away from the fight.
Oh, nice Razor ult. Poby lived the Mirwin Q flash. Super dead, flash from Alvarito. Oscar's cooking the Cassante. Down goes the Bard. EQ hits. He has flash ult. Dead though to Kai'Sa. Okay, Fnatic actually bring it back a bit. They bring it back. They get the gold lead. They get the first blood tower. They get the Drake.
Fnatic Fnatic aren't done yet at Worlds 2025.
Poby's pathing here was very aggressive.
Poby, not in the best of positions there, but doesn't even burn the flash. Just as happy, thanks to Bard ult, with that ultimate
Knock
from
away
Mickey,
on
there's no
Cassidy.
real threat coming through from the Cassidy.
Ult from Jarvan, and then EQ on him. Nice, well played. Well played by Razork.
Oscar Rinnan's able to deal with Mirwin alongside
Well played by
Mickey on that
Razork.
top side to keep this fight rolling in Fnatic's
They get
favor.
bot tier 1, mid tier 1, Drake, soul point.
They can then
Very nice.
immediately translate that into taking the dragon. They take the tier 1 turret mid. They take the tier 1 turret.
This should be a
bot.
one
They have
game.
the wave shoved into the tier 1 turret top.
Should.
Dagda, they just doubled their gold lead and moved the soul point off of that fight.
Yeah, this makes it.
Wait, is Jarvan gonna get its first win at Worlds?
Because you are nowhere near the position that you need to be, either on Supa or Jojo, to try and carry these fights. And now Fnatic going to be looking down the barrel of that Infernal Soul plus position now to take this top lane tower. So much gold has been injected into them.
This game state, this gold lead, is almost unplayable now for MKOI when you're looking at 18.5 minutes into a game of League of Legends, being down 5,500, being not allowed to surrender.
I have this
another
weird
dragon
feeling, chat.
for the rest of the game. The
Now,
timer on the dragon, 4 minutes.
I don't want to read
4
into it too
stacks on
deep,
Kassadin's
but
Rod of Ages. The Rod of Ages will not be
I have this
stacked by
feeling
the
that-
time the soul spawns, and you do not get any. Okay, well, we'll
So
just
in
keep
this
one
draft
and
in
fight
game
the next
2,
one. Infernal Soul
Koi
moving
wanted
over
Cassidy on
is
5.
not an
They were
option.
hovering Cassidy.
Supa still
But then they
only
swapped to
one
Galio.
completed item.
And I
They're on
wonder
the
if the
Sivir.
coach said, we should take Galio here. It's good for our comp. And if we go to game 3, Poby doesn't have Galio. We should take Galio. And someone, maybe Jojo, just said, no, just give me Cassidy, it's free win. And they picked Cassidy. And now the Cassidin's gonna lose. And Galio's open for game 3. And I wonder if there's some regret there. Because I think if they lost this game with Galio, it actually helps them a bit for game 3.
Yeah, and again, it's.
But I wonder if there was. I would love to hear the comms of their draft because they swapped to Cassidy. They had Galio hovered, swapped to Cassidy.
Because he does look
Back to Galio, and then 1 millisecond, last second, boom, back to Cassidy. I wonder if they really wanted Cassidy in this draft.
Honestly, is the best support that we have in the LEC right now. But not able to perform this time around, getting caught out, giving that opening then from Razork to follow up on that
Galio,
second
sorry.
gank. It has been
Yo,
Fnatic
Rat Jakey, thanks for the 20
steamrolling
gifted
through
much
this
love.
bottom lane.
Hey.
All right,
Thank you,
MKOI,
20
let's see
gifted.
what you guys got to
Crazy, thank you, I
defend, because
appreciate
Poby has used his teleport to join up here in the top side with the rest of Fnatic. He'll be the one that could be the bait in the top lane. Otacon alive now as we crest the 20-minute mark into the game. And it looks like Fnatic are ready to just start it up. MKOI hanging out nearby. Jojo and Upset, the only two from either side that aren't here just yet. Upset going to join up with the rest of the team now as
It's
Jojo
free.
is still making his way over. The Otacon is
It's
dying
insanely
pretty quickly.
free.
Scryer Trinket going to find Fnatic there, but the Otacon's already going to be secured. Keeper's verdict
No
knocks
Clash
the enemy
Cassante.
jungler out of the fight, and MKOI took too long standing around
Razork's going
watching
a
the
bit deep.
Otacon get taken. Mirwin's already down. Razork traps everybody in the
Razork just
catapult.
infinite a bit, but
Tempered fate to try to slow up the follow-up, but it ain't going to matter. I would have to think. Elyoya is
Upset.
spinning, but MKOI ain't winning. Fnatic, they're going to find a kill on the enemy jungler next. They got the Otacon. They got a 2-for-1 trade after. They're chasing
Bard
after
got his
MKOI.
shut
I
down,
don't
so it
think
doesn't
they're
really
gonna
matter.
find anybody else, but they already got what they came for.
I thought that Tempered Fate might have been enough to turn the fight, but as he said it, Flowers, the Otacon goes down so quickly, the ultimate there is perfect, and Supa pops his own on the hunt, but doesn't catch Mirwin, so he doesn't get the speed up, ends up falling down. MKOI get one back where they deal with J4, and I thought with Elyoya going in, maybe they have a chance here to turn this around, but Supa has to run for the hills. There's nothing he can do. Jojo doesn't have the damage, and once again, it's the lack of team fight power.
What's a good Bardle to
initially
slow the
right
fight
now
down?
in this
If that
moment
Bardle
that
doesn't
is
land,
coming
I
back to
think they're
hurt them.
completely owned.
This is dire. Otacon giving them all of those flower petals. And again, I always like to bring this up because it's something that's so easy to gloss over with Otacon being a new objective, with the stats being kind of invisible in terms of the overall gold lead. 33 flower petals to 12 flower petals is somewhere between 1.5 and 2,000 gold.
Are you okay?
Of adaptive force for free. That's on top of a 5,000 gold lead, and it's 60 seconds until the final dragon spawns if Fnatic gets it. That's your Infernal Soul. That's your massive power spike
Jesus.
again. Jojo, level 13 on the Kassadin, still has to tick forward 3 more times. And you can see here, 1 and 8, Kai'Sa at the event. 0
All
and
Fnatic
9,
have to do
Jarvan
is push
at
top,
Worlds
move with
2025.
Oscar
This
into
is
bot
looking
side, or
like
let him
it
base,
just might be
and
Jarvan's
just
first
take
win.
bot side
I
jungle.
mean, look, not quite the 0-10
and take
power
the
spike,
dragon
but Fnatic going to
and
be
play on
happy
bot
to try try and take that one.
This lane is a dead lane now. No one goes there.
Plus dive combo that Fnatic have been famous for in the LEC, now making it work against their LEC counterparts. It looks
They have
like
to not get caught.
MKOI stepping in early to this river, hoping to push Fnatic back.
Okay, slam into the wall, comes out, equalizer over the top. Elyoya going to be targeted here.
It's
as soon
not
as he gets
good,
into
you
the
know.
space, it's probably going to try to spin,
But it should be okay.
But it's upset into the back line here with the killer
Upset
instinct. Super
smurfed
trying
it.
to get away. Razork for the chase. Elyoya
Upset
first to
mega
die.
smurfed
Razork
it.
might get traded, but no.
Upset.
Jojo has no
Ooh,
damage.
upset.
He's dead now as well.
Upset.
The
Holy.
Arcane Storm is
Nice dive.
half as big as the enemy jungle.
Wasn't a great engage, but
Fnatic
Upset
get
just
4
sends
for
it and
nothing.
stands there and hits them.
That is exactly what Fnatic needed. They wipe the fight. They will take the soul. And after they've taken the life of MKOI, they might just take this game as well.
I like that engage from Mickey. But it's because Victor was a little far. And Cassante was blocking.
25
that it was a little sketchy.
Not sure.
Wow. Fnatic gets stomped and then they fucking stomp them back.
I don't know what it is with the soul and everything
Nice to see, actually.
taken.
Very nice to see.
Fnatic just get to continue pushing. This feels so night and day from game number 1. And again,
This engage I like, but Victor's a little far. And Cassante blocks a lot here.
To keep his jungler safe. But again, Upset, this is what he started to change in summer in the LEC. This ability to be aggressive, not care about the KDA, and put his life on the line to make things happen for Fnatic. He barely survives.
And you can see a little bit of frustration there from Elyoya. And
You
I mean,
bet.
hey, it's a frustrating
Sends it.
game. It has been from the very beginning. Fnatic has run the show on this one, and now they've got everything they need. And it feels like every single time we're counting a new
Fnatic
big
looks locked
thing
in.
that Fnatic has achieved for themselves. Whether it's a big team fight win and a gold spike, or maybe it's moving to Soul Point, maybe it's taking the Otacon, whatever. The next thing's only a couple minutes away, and now Baron is just 45 seconds away with Fnatic commanding a 10K
Yeah,
lead.
they just need
and
to
an
play around
Infernal Soul.
topside now. The exact same thing they just did, but go topside.
Game number 3 for Fnatic. Game 1 looked dire.
I mean,
It was
Mirwin's
MKOI
champs are
playing
kinda
through his
out now.
engine of
He loves his
Elyoya and
Cassante.
Alvaro, finding the success they need.
So now it's time for
Absolutely
degeneracy
taking
a
over the
bit.
games with the picks. Whereas for Fnatic now, it has been about their team fights in game number 2. And honestly, I think a little bit of greed for MKOI
I
with
think
their
Fnatic
draft,
just don't let
that
this
Fnatic
game
have
go
been
to
able
Elder.
Punish, and now find themselves just moments away from taking down MKOI in game number 2.
Okay, so the one big thing I will point your attention towards, Jojo did have his Rod of Ages finally proc, and it procced, I believe, once he was level 14 to spike him to 15, like you were talking about earlier. He needs 5% more EXP, and he will hit level 16. A level 16 Caedrel might be the only chance for MKOI to try to come back into this game. There it is, Jojo Pune level 16.
Oh, the
Baron
rumble
already
damage
down to
is
half HP,
insane.
and Fnatic still commands a 9,000 lead with an Infernal Soul. MKOI on the approach. Tempered Fate doesn't hit anyone. Baron at 2,000 HP,
Fight.
and it's already going to get secured by Fnatic. Mirwin trying to escape now. Razork still pushing forward. Poby's also got a stasis. Keep your eyes on that armband. If MKOI try to turn, it can't be onto him, as now Mirwin wants to drag Razork forward. They're going after the Fnatic jungler. He's already dead, but he cost the Cataclysm.
Nice Poppy ult. I thought he was going to ult the ones in the ult, but he ults the ones on the left and then stuns them. Pretty well played by Mickey.
Supa's out of the picture. Fnatic end up getting a 2-for-1. They've got the Baron, they've got the Soul, they've got the lead, they've got their eyes on the Nexus, and that first inhibitor
Level
turret
16
is
Cassidy,
not
but the
gonna stop
timing
him.
is
Mid
not
lane
enough, I
inhibitor
think.
About to die next as Mirwin, Elyoya, and Jojo
In the end, they should
will
be
try
able to.
defend. Jojo
Hard
uses
though,
the
who
ulti,
hits the
trying to
tower?
get the stacks up, throws
They're gonna
forward a
block the
little bit of
minions.
damage, has to again ult
Oh,
backwards,
nice
trying
stun.
to escape the gravity field. Mirwin burns down.
Ease the
and Upset
Cassante,
is
then W's a
godlike.
W.
First Nexus turret down to half HP. Elyoya
Jarvan
just
first win.
trying to juke him,
Locked
maybe
in.
make him think
Bard
he's going
ult.
in.
First tower
Alvaro's
dead.
back alive, but it's a
Popester.
level 10 Bard. He can't do a whole lot about this. Tempered Fate's not even available to cast. The minions continuing
Sever's
to fire
up.
into the turrets. Super back alive now too.
Upset might die here. That's a big shutdown if he dies. Oh, he flashed. Oh, he flashed the R from Cassidy. Otherwise, he was dead there. Should be one anyway. Holy fuck.
And even faster than they lost the first one.
Great game from Fnatic. Really good game.
We're going to game 3.
Really good game from Fnatic.
It's a Fnatic.
Keep this bitch
Jarvan
alive.
skin
Now they
for
have to
a
look at each other as they leave.
Fnatic able to pick up the win against MKOI.
Uh-oh. Galio's
and
open for
push us
Poby in game
to
3.
Game number 3. Elimination.
Galio's
for one
open
of
for
these
Popester.
LEC teams.
Fnatic showing that they are not ready
Well, they won a game
to
at
go
Worlds.
home yet.
I think
We
they'll
have
take
had
that.
2 incredibly one-sided
They'll easily take
games
that.
to 2 separate sides. Desk, what is going on for our third
It was a
game?
complete bot diff.
Well, before we go into that first game, I want to say I'm happy that Fnatic finally arrived at Worlds. Great first victory for them. Took them ages, but guys, better late than never. First win on Jarvan, first win for Fnatic. They just needed that skins buff.
True. Somehow, the looping logic of picking the worst win rate champions gives you the greatest chance of victory.
Yeah, the Jarvan and the Kai'Sa, it's your elimination game. You lose and you're out. You pick two of the picks that just haven't been working for a lot of teams, and you just lock in. It's that simple.
It's that simple.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bro, I hate when people come in the chat and like, why don't you speak like this? Why do you speak like that? What? Bro, everyone in this chat, people that come into this chat, I don't know if they're just like normie watchers. They come in and they're like, Caedrel said one good thing about this team and one bad thing about that team. Why is he not being unbiased? Bro, shut your fucking stupid ass up. If you want unbiased, go watch the main broadcast.
Right in the first minutes of the game.
I'll talk, bro, I'm just gonna talk about what I see and what I like and what I don't like, and that's it. If you're a fan of a team and I don't talk well about them, sucks. I'm not. It's not like I'm doing it on purpose. If I talk good about a team that you fucking hate watch, then just write fucking whatever you want in chat. But bro, I hate it when a game ends and they come in and they're like, why did you say that? Why did you hate watch that guy? Why did you say?
Must be proactive.
I don't know, man.
You definitely wanted to be able to see it, and we got it this game.
Yeah, you know, Mickey took Halo Blades and Ignite on the Poppy.
Like
He wanted that
baited? No,
early
it's not rage
aggression,
bait.
and it's something we've been criticizing Fnatic for not being.
Yeah, I was Fnatic biased this game.
For not being aggressive enough.
Disgusting
And I feel
fucking
like
tournament from
MKOI
Fnatic so
picking
far.
the
I think I made
Caston
that
was like a
very
call-out.
clear.
Like, we're
About
gonna
time they
pick a
fucking
champion,
played the
but
game.
If you're not proactive, we'll just at level 16 and you lose the game. And Fnatic said bet.
And from those first place, they just kept on going, and it was
Flanders, Laura, thanks for 5, much love.
every time being at the initiative of this. We talked about Kiana on game 1, Razork on game 2. Is that just a jungle diff?
Oh, looking like it. It's kind of looking like it. Even
all right,
here,
Worlds is fully
being able
started
to catch
now.
out Alvaro with no tunnel.
Or the series rather. Why did I say Worlds? I was reading a message.
This is just nice to be able to see
Poppy
Fnatic
support,
not only
bro.
get
Poppy
the
support.
early
I think that champ
kills,
is
follow it
just
through
winning
early.
games.
Yes,
Poppy
at times
support
you were
was so
expecting them
strong
to be on sides. They knew that MKOI wanted to be able to take these fights. Even
that it
from a
actually
deficit.
carried the Kai'Sa Jarvan
And this
win
fight
rate.
as well, using the Cataclysm to get the flash there from Super, and then the follow-up with the flag
Poppy
and drag.
support.
I feel like some of these fights just played so well, and it's crazy. This is the same team that we saw get demolished in game 1. Just the turnaround.
Should I get my hopes up? I don't know if you should get your hopes up. I mean, they played a good game of League. I do think that this is kind of what games need to look like when you play against Cassidy. This is kind of how you want the game to progress. By the time he gets level 16, you have Soul.
So convincingly, with that much
And you need to make no
confidence,
mistakes early, but
especially with
they
champions
did
that
pretty
haven't
decent,
found
yeah.
any success in the tournament so far.
Yeah, a lot of it, I think it does help to your point. Like, bot lane's winning after that 2v2 bot side. Mid lane has push. Top lane has push because it's Rumble into Cassante. So they did have 3 hard winning lanes early. And if you're going to get disrespected in the way that
BLG
you
removed
are
G2. How did you lose
based
G2?
off
I
that
miss
draft,
G2 on Frauds.
you're like,
I want
okay,
to meet you as soon
we
as possible.
must,
See you in Swiss
like,
round 4.
push
You
for
left.
advantages. And they did. So really, kudos
Bro,
to
what is
Razork,
this?
who throughout his entire career, he's never going to get criticized to being sleepy in the early game. He is going to try and push for you. And it was Fnatic's teammates that really rallied around it. I didn't want them to, like, you know, be disoriented, like maybe Rumble be on sides or something. No, they recognized the team fights were happening through mid, like the last replay, and they were together for that one. So they were sacking waves for it.
Yeah, and LEC, the first region to get a win with Jarvan, which is pretty good. Also, the first region to lose to Jarvan.
I didn't think that this first Jarvan win would come from Fnatic. From every team, honestly, they're not the ones that I believed in here, but they make it happen. They save the day and they save this series here as well. Now, Elioya was telling us it is going to be about that jungle
after these
matchup.
two matches?
It is going to be
Yes,
about
the
me
draw
versus
is after
Razork, because
these
that
two
is
best of
exactly what it's
threes.
been about all year long in the LEC for both teams.
Yeah, honestly, for the past couple of years, you know this better than
So they're going to be talking
for,
draft
like,
very
these two
heavily,
junglers,
and
one
they're
of the
probably
best
arguing what
early game
OPs are
junglers,
valuable.
mechanically skilled junglers.
And I presume that KOI is going to choose blue side, and they're going to keep pinching mid pool because Azir's up, Orianna's up, Aurora's up, Nico's up, Yunara's up. These will be the bends.
But I think MKOI realized that you just can't build something like this.
I don't think there's a mid pick that JoJo can leverage too heavily, though.
And
now everything is on the line. One last game to prove it all. For both of those teams, we see MKOI backstage. Sipping coffee, good. Get that energy, get everything you need, Alvaro, to make this one work, because it is going to come down to this one game, this last game, to save the Worlds run. What are we looking at here?
I think things like the Cassidin didn't really make as much sense to me. I think you want to be proactive. Strong mid jungles, give your junglers the tools. I think like the mid jungle support combo we saw in game 1.
Is it time for like a game 3 Mickey X DD pipe?
Last game potentially at Worlds and be active. Try and make those early ganks happen.
Yes, and I know there's a lot of negativity right now about Fnatic from the fans, from everybody out there. Just know they randomly turn it up. Like, K-Corp knows that more than anybody. So don't sleep on them. Really play well around Jojo. That's my expectation. So just following up your point.
Do you think the momentum has shifted here? Because we were thinking that MKOI had the upper hand. They were favored in this matchup, given what we haven't seen from Fnatic. They wake up here. Is Fnatic taking the series?
Are you willing to make that take?
I'm not willing to make that take yet.
I'm not willing to make that take, Lore.
I'm making that take.
Oh,
I think they could do it. I think they could do it. Yeah, that's fine. I have the flag in front of me.
Okay, it's the aura.
Let's see what happens here. It all comes down to this final game between these two LEC teams, Fnatic versus MKOI. Let's see who takes this right after this.
They want to take some control with this. Guys. Yeah, come here. Oh, they're flashing it. Look at the Wu, guys. I knock him. Yeah. No flash, no. No flash, the Wu.
I have flash. Gaston is out.
Yeah. Look at the Sivir, Mickey.
Yeah.
Look, no flash, Sivir. She's dead, she's dead.
Gaston is getting fucked, Gaston is getting fucked.
Mickey.
Yeah,
Yeah, Gaston one is me.
Guys, I can dive here, I can dive.
One is me. Attack tower, attack tower. I keep tanking. I'm out now.
I can Q. Nice, boys. Fuck them up.
Nice, boys. Wait, they're leaving already? What the fuck? Guys, there's a third game. What? Guys, you won. What?
The greatest players in the world are here.
They can just burn this one down. Oh my god, by 9!
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
Rocket Will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work, and Genji! They are just going
It's best of 2. Oh, is it?
누구 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고
Have we gone back to best of 2?
Genji, the EWC winners! Locking down the Drake is now Doran. Decent position, double break down my walls, but I won't rise again. Cause I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes as they silence sins? They try to take me down with their violence. Oh, they go back in! Baker flashes in, and down goes Knight!
Can you rap for us? Nah, I need to write a new song. I'm out of music.
Alright guys, I just landed in China. Let's go.
I'm out of music. I need to write a new song.
Play the local way. Pay your way.
Have you ever seen the Great Wall at night?
Play the local way. Pay your way.
Has there been any pentakills so far? No.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Is this the poster we saw before?
진행을 맡은 테스터 정영진입니다. 소메이커와 스템 해설과 함께하겠습니다. 소메이커님은 안 본 사이 더 작아지셨네요.
네, 맞습니다. 특히나 T1의 경우 지금 43년째 LCK 우승을 못하고 있기 때문에 우승을 할 때가 왔거든요. 이번에는 20년 만에 1위를 유지하고 있는 만큼 기대하고 있습니다.
각 미드라이너 투표 확인하겠습니다. 이야, 역시 좋지. 65세가 되어도 KBA가 7위예요.
잠시만 저거 뒤진 거 아닌가요? 기사...
What? Did he just die? What? What? The fuck? Okay, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Bro, this meme is so funny to me. It's like also there's the Dragon Ball Z one where it's like, oh my god, was that T1? Was that Gen G? No. BLG, no. That was 100 Thieves, Fnatic, and G2. That is who you've been playing against, guys. You've not played against anything else. You've played against 3 Western teams. Wild Rift image. The Shy Faker and other LoL pros make an appearance for the Wild Rift teaser. Peanut, Karsa, Uzi, The Shy, Showmaker, Tinones, Jensen, Mako, Faker, Caps, Tia, and SOFM. Wait, they're augments in Wild Rift Aram. After casting ult, gain immunity cowl control. That's the Shy's augment. It's not to just dash in and lose the game. What? That's not realistic. Wait, hold up. 2 secs. 2 secs and I'm back.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025. We're tied 1 and 1.
We're tied 1 and 1.
First elimination best of 3 between Fnatic and MKOI. MKOI slammed the first game.
All right, good draft is all that matters now. It's BO1, buddy.
27 minutes of gameplay.
It's BO1.
But in game number 2, Fnatic took control.
MKOI, I'm very careful of Galio Vi.
Let go, achieving an even
LeBlanc ban.
Now, one of
Wait.
these 2 teams is about to play
LeBlanc
their very
ban.
last
What?
game at Worlds 2025.
Azir is open.
As we hop into
Wait,
Champ Select,
Azir is
powered
open.
by
Oh,
Omen and HyperX.
Fnatic banned Vi. Azir's
Back on
open.
the blue side,
Why?
and the
Why?
mid
Why?
lane
Why?
bans are taking priority with LeBlanc and Aurora banned out.
Poby will
alongside
take it if you
Nico.
don't. You
Over
gotta
on the
first
other
pick it.
side, Orianna remains a top priority ban alongside Yunara and Vi.
Also, I'm surprised the Vi taken away by Fnatic, because that has kind of been their go-to in these sorts of situations. But now, we'll have to see what that first pick is going to be.
You have to pick Vi.
Getting deep in towards the draft, Talia.
Not Vi, sorry. Azir. Oh, Talia Azir is the trade here. They know that Jojo will want Talia. They ban Vi to prevent a Vi Talia combo. And now they take Azir, sorry. They could take like Azir Sin here. And then top on 3. But some roads lead to him. He could go Galio if he doesn't want Azir. Because the problem is Talia will take over the map and the game will be too... Poby Azir. Oh my god. Actual good ban by Fnatic, that Vi ban, I think. They read Koi like a book. Azir Ezreal, no. What? Why are they so crazy for Ezreal? Where's my Xin Zhao?
And the Ezreal hasn't worked out too well for Fnatic.
I guess they're scared of Trundle or Nefiri, but Xin Zhao is great for them. I would for sure take Azir Sin and just fuck the Ezreal, who cares? But they seem to be obsessed with Ezreal.
Pick in the jungle with the Xin Zhao. Razor could actually end up opening up with the Trundle in response here if he really
What would you pick in on 3 here? You can't go Nautilus. You can't go Leona.
Trundle's target access is much more limited, but if you're standing there
You
fighting
need to
him in
pick
melee
a
range,
top laner, I think, or an AD carry. Oh no, you can't go Nautilus. Brown blind? Wow, brown blind. That makes sense, actually.
Yeah, I would double down on the Trundle pick now, because Braum doesn't give you the engagement.
I mean, you could go Trundle on 3 here, yeah, he's right, but why are you playing in support? You could go Pike, you know, or something freaky.
You imagine Mirman has to go for something that's going to be a bit
Trundle's
tankier,
good, yeah.
a bit more engaged,
What is
and
Mickey
that's
gonna
what's
play?
work fantastically here for that Trundle.
Let's think about it, right? You can't play a melee support on 4. Bard and Rakan are out, which are counters to Braum. Ezreal Lulu sucks. Pike, so I'm thinking Pike, Karma, and there needs to be one more. Because they're gonna ban both. Surely they ban both.
If I'm MKOI, I'm probably looking at actually banning away things like the Ornn now, because if Elskorin ends up getting a frontline tank for this squad on Fnatic, it feels
I wonder if they're going to ban them. For Fnatic, they can start banning ADs, you know. Like, Zeri's out. What AD is there? Tristana? Varus. Tristana ban, yeah. I guess Tristana Varus is what I would ban.
And Mirwin, the specialty that this guy has is that flexibility.
I wonder if Mickey has to go Seraphine support.
Maybe if you want to try
or Sona.
like the Rek'Sai,
or something really weird. Actually, maybe Corki ban is better than Varus. But Varus is annoying. Yorick ban.
Going to look towards that
okay.
Yorick. They don't want to deal with the powerful split.
That sounds like they're blinding a tank top.
That, considering you've got Ezreal and Azir, who should be able to just like group up mid, clear out some waves, deal with that. That could be.
They could go Ashe actually. I think Ashe fits their comp to help Talia get set up. Ashe, Varus, Corki are all good. Ooh, I think they're okay on AD.
It is kind of taking away those picks that have that safety.
Caitlyn also, yeah, it's annoying.
The Caitlyn taken away, so definitely wanting to
Yorick
force
ban.
MKOI onto something that's a bit more steady and immobile.
They ban the Karma, so there's Pyke. There's Pyke, Seraphine, Sona, I think is what Mickey has.
And I like this Karma ban here because when you're banning out Tristana,
you don't want to take away the Ornn on 4 because you don't want to play Ornn into Braum, and you have Trundle.
It's telling me that you're kind of thinking, okay, well, if we force you onto something shorter range, we can play Ezreal Karma and just terrorize the lane. So MKOI's got that read. They're going to ban the Karma.
No way you're going Rel into Talia Braum. Oh, I mean, it gives you engage, but it's going to hurt. I would much rather Mickey on something a bit more crazy. He's counterpicked himself a bit, but his team probably needs engage. Wait, that's locked in. They picked Vayne Ornn. Oh, this is the scary part of playing like Rel.
Checking this really quick to make sure. I see no Vaynes for. Okay, never mind. But there's a Vayne
Ornn.
For upset. Yeah. This is Vayne for.
Oh my God! Look at their comp.
Supa's first Vayne.
Their comp is scary, man. I don't know what saves the game on 5 here. Jace top. Yeah, some range, some poke. Oh my God, Jax. Oh, yeah, into Xin. It's good, Vayne, okay. Chat, I'm on ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can use a tier 1 to try. I'm gonna have to sub set off and I want to be back for the game starts. If you sub now, you won't get ads for all of Worlds. I'll just be yapping about draft while you're in the ads. You'll be back before anything happens in the game. I'll see you in a sec. Big kiss, much love.
For providing that team fight and setup that you want. But now MKOI, they're the ones that have turned around and said, right, we're going to play.
This is why I don't like the Rel.
And there's not really that,
but I think the problem you have is if you go Pyke, let's say you go Pyke or Seraphine or Sona, and then they do Ornn, they can't do Vayne, they can do like Ornn Ashe, and then they have full engaged playmaking and you have nothing. So it's a tricky position to play support 4-pick, I think. Maybe it's better to ban tops and just blind top and counter-pick support, or leave support till last. Actually, no, it doesn't make sense, they pick Braum early. Fuck me, man. So the reason that Koi's comp is scary is they have Talia, right? Talia into Azir. The way this matchup really works is Azir scales and becomes a demon, and Talia can roam and destroy the map. So as long as Talia doesn't destroy the map, Azir can carry. But Talia is going to be leaning into a Vayne lane. So your scaling is matched now. And they have Ornn top. So they have insane scaling on both sides that Talia can kind of bridge. So she's not the main character. She's the main character in the first 10-15 minutes. And then the side lanes carry because they can go even now. If anything, I think they can win. Vayne Braum into Ezreal Rel, I think it's winning, isn't it?
And I'm so excited to see now if it can pop off.
I'm ready to see it, man. We've got terrain creation on both sides. We've got so much space creation on both sides. I'm really excited to see how well MKOI can try.
Poby Azir is his best champ, though. Poby's definitely on his best champ.
This is the season for both of these teams. Your 2025 ends here if you lose as we get onto the Rift. Taking a look at the runes. Double Summoner Spellbook once again.
If I'm MKOI, though, and there is someone that I want to put that responsibility on, it is Supa. This guy has consistently been that top performer for MKOI. Oof. He has looked absolutely spectacular. Memed a little bit when he first entered the league, but now has really risen to be the carry that you want on your squad. And now with the Vayne, has an opportunity to push MKOI.
The Jax is like the wild card this game.
Fnatic. And they'll be doing everything they can to try and shut down this bottom lane and make sure this Vayne never gets going.
Okay, I just double-checked to make sure there were absolutely no games in 2025 of Vayne. It's not that I didn't believe you, it's that I had to make sure that
I think
every
Vayne
time
was
I said
played
first
this year,
time
wasn't it?
Vayne 2025, I was
I
not
remember
lying,
Vayne being
'cause this
picked by
seems
someone.
like a hell of a way to say this is what we're putting our faith in. This is how we're keeping our world's dreams alive for MKOI. And remember that in
Someone
the previous
picked it.
game, it was Mickey and
It was
Upset
Diable.
getting
Oh
first
yeah,
blood
Diable in
before
playoffs,
2
right?
minutes. So this time around, Supa and Alvaro have got to have a better time.
Maybe
in
he's
the bottom
thinking
lane.
if Supa played it this year. He definitely didn't.
Like, it is something that Supa
I think Vayne
has
Brown
played in
wins
the
this
past.
lane.
He's 2-4 over the course of his career on Vayne. Played that when he was back in the LVP, but this is his first time playing at a tier 1.
Well, when I say win the lane, I mean they can push. I don't think they can like.
So Supa hoping that he can beat that card.
Is Mickey gonna? I thought Mickey was about to send it then.
One, being an elimination game at Worlds is a seriously Chad play.
So yeah, this is it. Talia pushes early.
Chad or seriously bad, depending on the outcome.
Ooh, Fnatic is gonna be on the back foot this game a bit early.
So for Supa's sake, for MKOI's sake, I hope that they can find the way to protect this Vayne and allow Supa the space
Poby's
he
taking a
needs,
lot of
'cause you
damage.
know that Vayne kills pretty much everybody
Jojo's a
in
good
6
Talia.
hits, right? 2 rotations of Silver Bolts. As long as she's got plenty of damage, it hurts. And this
Mickey?
champ can be a serious
Did
problem.
Mickey just misclick
And there
W
it is,
forwards?
immediately
Oh
concussive
my
blows,
god, they're
stacking up
diveable.
alongside the Silver Bolts, and Mickey takes a pretty rough drain.
I'm keeping my eyes on Razork though. Is he making his way immediately down towards his bottom side? He is. So they want to try and punish.
It's not
on
warded.
this
He's
bottom
going
side
for a
of the
cheese
map.
level 3 gank.
Alvaro gonna look for the ward.
He fake wards.
Okay, but immediately Mickey going in, Supa with the early flash, but Alvaro's your
He
target
can pillar his
now.
flash, but he might not
Razork
have
continue
W.
to move forward. Alvaro has to flash away.
Okay, they trade
The bomb
flashes.
backing up here.
Since I was coming down, he didn't do his red buff yet. TP back from Jojo. He's gonna try and get some pace in this game. He can run bots right now if he wants. It is Armageddon. No ward spotting the Xin. No flash on Mickey. But that's a red buff Trundle. I don't think Yoya wants to fight him.
Follow up on it. Yoya though, second guessing himself, doesn't think that his bot lane is high enough HP, and a bit worried about Poby on his own reset coming in to help out.
Yeah, both mid laners
Oh my
taking
god.
a very
Well, they got
early
Vayne Brown flash for Rel flash. Not bad.
I mean, it's only a tier purchase for Jojo
Yoya is
plus
gonna try and
potions.
cook an
It's
invade
only
here,
a
but
dagger
Yoya, you don't
purchase
have
plus
red buff. Be a
potions
bit
on the
careful
other
here, I would
side
say.
for Poby, so generally
He's just trying to
earlier
check
than
for
they would
crab,
like to
makes
make that
sense.
first recall, as
Mickey's
Yoya's
trying to
gonna
get
have
some
control
vision.
over the
Alvaro's
bottom
trying to
side.
mark
They're gonna
him.
Control over the Scuttle Crab, and it looks like we're going to see a recall here from Supa go back and make his first purchase as well.
I'm curious
No
what
swap.
Razork wants to do in this sort of situation.
Oscar needs to
He's
go,
about to finish off his character,
like he
should be
needs to
able
play
reset
this
first and
matchup
go
in
back out onto the
isolation
map
and
if
be
he wants to.
greedy and
Could
get
try
ahead.
and make a play up towards his top
Which is
side,
not the
but he
position
looks
you
like
want
he's
to be
trying
in an
sneak his way
elimination
to the
game.
bottom side of the map
I
instead.
feel like
And this is
I would
great
much rather be
from
on the
Jojo
orange side.
spotting, and hang on a second, we don't see the Trundle on the top side. He could be anywhere.
Okay, you can see on your
I
screen
think Fnatic's gonna
right
try and
now
push
that
this bot wave
last
out.
Game, we've got some game 1 versus
It's a
game
good
2, so
cover
games
by
that each
Razork,
team
but the ward might
respectively
spot him.
won. It was Fnatic getting first blood in both of them, but now we've
No
got the
flash on
jungle showing
Alvaro.
up down
He's
here on
dead.
the bottom side. Alvaro trying to get
Or
away
is
from
he?
him because
Where's the
lightning
pillar?
coming out from Elyoya. It's first
Uh-oh,
blood
is that a
over
Vayne
Supa
double kill?
With the condemn into the wall on Razork. Elyoya might die, but Supa wants to get one back.
Upset has to
He
kill everyone here.
tumbles, and he finds the shot, but
Upset gets 2 kills.
is about to grab a double kill for
No
himself.
way.
Both AD carries now with
No
2
way!
kills.
Oh my god, if he died there. If he died there, imagine counter picking Ornn and dying. It would have been a horror.
The auto attack wasn't quite
Jojo's bot lane to try and stop Upset from crashing the wave.
This game is already becoming bloody flowers. The kills on the bottom side, both junglers showing up in the bottom lane, and that's what I was talking about. Is a good
Upset
read
Ezreal.
from
He's a good
Razork,
Ezreal, and Ezreal
moving
having
back
2
down
kills
towards his
early,
bottom side, potentially
quite
make the
nice.
play,
Vayne
but
gets 2
also
kills,
prevent
but
Elyoya
you know,
from
Ezreal will
showing
be
up in
stronger.
that
He
bot lane
spikes on
once
2.
more. Now Fnatic go for Crab and potentially just vision.
Poby has
into this top side
26 CS.
And the fact
What?
that both AD carries get the kills,
The fuck
money
happened
is
mid?
right where both teams would want it. Let's take another look.
But this, remember I was saying, but Razork had a chance because you'd assume Elyoya had gone back in towards jungle.
I thought he had
Level 4
pillar
versus
here,
level
Razork,
3,
for the
you can make the play.
Braum, but he doesn't have
CC
pillar.
Was clutch on
He has it now, I think.
Any sort of follow up. Then Supa with the condemn on Razork and the Braum starting to follow up. Allows them to
Oh
get
my
2
god, Upset's
kills
gonna have
for
to solo
Supa.
carry this game. I'm
Upset
not even
will
kidding.
answer with a double kill, but if it's kills to a Vayne versus kills to an Ezreal, I know which
Don't
side
look
I'm
mid CS.
The Vayne kills definitely feel better, I would have to say, but Upset also feeling pretty good about having double buffs on that Ezreal now. Very effective champion to be commanding those on level 4. Supa, level 4 on the Vayne as well, but Upset is much closer to level 5, because remember, he's not the one
Jojo's
who
been
died in
fucking
that
frying
scrap
Poby.
in the bottom lane 2v2, or 3v3, I guess I should call it. Since
Jojo's
both
always
junglers
been
were
insane in
also
lane phase.
there.
He just plays so
now
aggressive.
We've got the bottom lane duos here in mid. We have have 2 minutes on the Grubs.
Jungle is pretty even. They will be 40 to 40. Top is also pretty even, maybe slightly Jack's winning.
And it looks like Alvaro is going to go ahead and be the first support to step out of lane here. Just get a little vision at the entryway to the jungle.
Poby's going to need to find some roads, man.
He feels comfortable.
Ezreal being ahead is just annoying because he just pokes you. So Upset this game is just going to have to poke the hell out of KOI.
Isn't trying to steal away those resources.
Yeah, immediately you can see MKOI moving.
And Vayne just needs uptime.
They want to get him out of this
space.
Long lane while you have the opportunity for Trundle to try and come in onto this bottom side. So instead, making things a bit easier for Supa and Razork finding Jojo, but
ooh, Jojo now stunned up by the Shattering Strike. Razork and Poby going in for the shuffle.
The flash.
Jojo forced to flash, otherwise surely would have been dead there.
A good flash from Jojo to get
in the short term, it's better for KOI
because
they should be able to fight Drake. Oh, nice chunk by Upset. That's refillable though.
Much presence Trundle has in these
fighting back Supa.
Will net the dragon for Fnatic and buy them a little
Grubs
bit
in
of space
50.
on this bottom side.
Fnatic should get Drake here, but
also the thing that I'm looking at once we get into these larger fights, you already mentioned
what is that Vayne thing?
Supa takes a little bit of damage here. Mickey and Upset going to keep looking for a little bit more, but Alvaro doing a good job protecting his AD carry. You already mentioned the amount of CC that the team built around this Vayne is able to
they're getting Drake here for Fnatic, which is nice, but Yoya's taking top camps from Razork.
Even makes a pillar. There's a lot of stuff
Upset needs to base
to knock people into, and Supa's going to have a lot of extra tools through that to play around in these team fights to knock
Upset
back
really needs to base. Razork's going to do bot grab. I think the grubs are really hard to fight here. Actually, both sides don't really have good grub setup.
You have enough people that can use that terrain as well. Like Ornn is fantastic. The Talia
Oscarinin took a base.
You don't need to be the one using your Kadem. Use it for whoever manages to slip their way through all the cracks. Keep them pushed back, and as long as you're not getting locked up by Oscarinin CC or Mickey CC, you can carry these engages.
Yoya happy to start up the Void Grubs here. Going to be jumping on those shortly after they spawn. Mickey is around
grubs
the
are
area,
gone.
going to step forward and at least
or are they? Yoya's getting fake pressure here. Mickey's playing like Razork's right behind him, but he's not. Does Yoya play chicken with him? He doesn't.
Mickey just going to kill the little grub mites there.
But now he sniffs that something's wrong here.
Buffs on this Xin Zhao does make him very strong, and we'll see Upset shoving in the way.
Okay, Mickey managed to delay the second grub.
Mickey to get priority over the top side.
Poby has TP, but so does Jojo. Mickey's playing very aggressive.
We're seeing the Blade of the Rune King build coming out from Supa. This is where you are going to be
Upset's going to try and poke them.
But you're bad at contesting on the wave, which is where you're going to have Upset
Mickey has no heal.
These waves in and Supa approaching later.
Okay, now bottom side, Jojo gets shuffled back by Poby.
It's a solo kill for us here, maybe.
Remember, that already had to be used last time.
Poby has flash advantage, but he might drop combat here and get the ult off.
But Jojo continues looking to make his
Poby solo bolo! It's a kill for the Azir!
Poby with the solo kill down in the bottom
and
lane.
Oscar's dead.
As Oscar ran and survives with 200
or is he?
up here on the top side.
He's out.
MKOI's not going to get anything
block.
Back here
doesn't hit
yet.
the block.
Oscar running down
flash
low,
has the E. The ult kills him. Mickey has W up. These grubs are gone.
Would be able to keep him alive there.
Poby's basically evened up his disadvantage against Jojo and has an XP lead.
With the enemy top laner dead, that actually opens up the window for Yoya to secure the remaining two grubs.
Yeah, I'm surprised that honestly Mickey didn't block it or Oscarinin didn't use his flash. No communication on what was happening to Supa.
Yeah, Supa down to about 400 HP here.
Mickey's trying to fight a bit here.
Alvaro,
if he W's in, he's dead though. No heal.
And protecting this Vayne.
Yeah, the thing is though, on that play, because Fnatic had just got the solo kill for Poby on the bottom side.
I look at this game and I'm like, great, Poby solo kill Talia, sure. Jojo's probably like, fuck, I'm dead. But I'm looking at the top matchup and I'm, doesn't the Ornn just win, like the Jax, the Ornn explodes the Nexus, you know?
It gives MKOI that little bit of a chance now to get the Void.
He is a Nexus exploding champ.
Crucial for this short-range composition. We see here though the play, Jojo tries to go forward, but Poby immediately cuts him off, knowing that Jojo doesn't have that flash, and tries to sidestep here the boulder, so then he could actually be in a position to chase down Jojo, but still burns the flash and has managed to pick him off.
Exactly. This is the dividends being paid on the earlier flash from Jojo, and here's the play and how Oscar got caught.
Yeah, tried to go all in on Mirwin, not respecting where Yoya was in the map, and again the CC chain very strong.
Fighting bot.
Managed to escape, but here I thought Mickey would just block the shot. You have the flash, you have his crash down as well to get the space that you need, but neither the flash from Oscarinin to dodge the Wind Becomes Lightning or the Q from the Braum.
Vayne no blade yet.
Yeah, that's
no blade for this Drake.
MKOI. 500 gold lead for them, but again,
no Nashers on
so
Azir.
Close. Everything is still contestable for Fnatic. This next Drake not spawning for another minute and a half. It's
I would choose Koi's position 100% this game.
Drake go the way of Fnatic. We did have all of the grubs go the way of MKOI. Poby now.
Poby
nice
movement.
Footwork there, making sure that he does not get caught out.
He probably
by
has
the
Nashers in
shove
base.
into the unraveled earth. 60
Ooh,
seconds left
Supa.
on our Drake timer. Upset doing a good job trading into Supa, as we still see neither one of those 80 carries having their first item fully completed. And critically,
Yoyana
with
ward.
this dragon fight becoming imminent, the Sundered Sky completed for Elyoya. This is one of the strongest single item power spikes in the game.
He's trying to make a fast play top here.
Completed. Razork does not. All of these Trinity Force builders are at
Is there really a
pieces
play
of their
here?
Trinity, and now Mirwin's got to try to get away.
Oh my god.
Oscar
I
and
think this
Razork
orange just
wanna
going to
make
win the
move
game.
on the MKOI top laner, but they don't have the damage.
Razor goes to just not quite in range to get that pillar down to stop the charge away from
And now
Mirwin.
Oscar's going to die to the lane
Razork
gank.
not able to get in position. I don't think they wanted to overcommit to this play anyway, because as you say, Dragon in just a couple of seconds time, hoping they could burn a flash or an ultimate for Mirwin before that objective starts.
Oh, he
Elyoya
sniffed it.
Looking to do the same, but Oscar Rinnan,
Just
spidey
sniffed it.
senses were tingling.
Exactly, he knew. He's like, all right, if my guy was doing it, his guy is probably at least thinking about doing it. We do have teleports available for both
No
of those top
Triforce
laners
yet
to join up with
for
this dragon fight
Trundle,
if they
but
want to
Blade
do it.
for
We
Vayne
have
is a big
items
buy.
completed in both mid lane inventories now.
Blade for
with the
Vayne,
Archangel
Triforce
stack
for Ezreal,
critically
Nashor's for
not fully stacked in
Poby.
the Seraph's Embrace for Jojo Pyun, and then the Nashor's 2
Mickey missed the
done
bush.
there for Poby. Trinity
Fake
Force
Q
avoided the
flashing, but
Ruin
way
King
too
in
far
the
away.
Inventories of
Supa on a
Upset and
ward.
Supa respectively here as well. So everybody's
Oscar
trying to
getting
hit in the same
chunked.
power spike at the same time, which means nobody's got a decisive advantage in this dragon fight aside
Is
from the
Upset
jungle
gonna
role,
face
unless
check?
Razork goes and completes it right now.
Should have it now, yeah,
There
but
it
it's
is.
the back timers that are advantage for MKOI, and that's the part that's making the difference. They've already set up
Don't let him
in
proc
River,
with bolts.
and now being able to push back Fnatic, who are trying
Razork
desperately
on the way
to
with his
use this bot
Triforce.
lane to gain access, but they might have
Mickey
just
trying to play the movement a bit.
Good side
2
step,
wards
though.
left.
Not getting tagged by the Winter's Bite. means
One
he doesn't
ward
have
left.
To use the crash down defensively over the wall to make sure
Q
they
misses.
stay safe. Shattering strike
Wing on
does
the
not
Braum.
hit.
Ult
Alvaro now could
from
be in a
the
little bit of
Trundle.
danger, but the Glacial
Mickey
Fissure
is
right
just
back onto
getting
Mickey.
cooked.
He's
This
the
is Rel into
target.
Braum.
Elyoya
You
goes
can't
in,
move.
and Jojo Pyun secures the kill. Now Razork
Flash away from
flashes over
Razork.
the wall,
Upset
trying to
just
stay
face
alive.
checked
Upset
Supa.
stunned back by the Condemn.
He's dead, no?
Supa's on the chase. Elyoya wants to hit him, but the wind becomes
He's
lightning,
dead.
and
Solo
Supa
kill.
flashes forward. Upset's out
Oh, it's
there,
cooked.
and
It is
Supa
cooked.
just
It is
goes
cooked.
in
It is
on
on
him.
fire. The
Supa
pen is on
forcing the
fire.
duel
It's a Koi
versus
win.
Upset.
Their
And almost
position is
catches
so
him off
strong.
guard. I think Upset was expecting Supa
Why is
to chase
Razork
down.
walking in?
Wait, Razork caught as well?
Yeah, Razork steps a
Oh
little bit
god,
too
the
far forward.
contest from the
Seismic shot
objective
back in
was
the unraveled
awfully
earth,
played
just
by everyone.
Disrespecting MKOI's control over the area, and Razork is
They just
punished.
walk
Enemy
in one by
jungler
one.
dead. Here's your blank check for Dragon money. Nothing to it there for MKOI. As Mickey's back, he's looking around.
Vayne based.
Trying to find some vision to clear out, but Elyoya should be able to take this Drake no problem.
Yeah, well, Poby has stuck around on this bottom side. Mickey just trying to be a bit of a nuisance, but Elyoya chasing him down. The Dragon does a reset here?
No, patience isn't
quite,
ticking down quite yet. He's at the very edge of his patience, Dagda, as Mickey continues to take a little bit more damage. Supa finally arrives. Dragon's
It's gone still.
finally going to lose some patience there, but ultimately secured by Elyoya. Mickey did a good job of being a distraction, but could not distract enough.
Ornn is up in gold. Vayne is almost 1k gold up.
Top lane. This was a little bit sketchy. Does manage to use that seismic shove to knock Oscar into the furthest forward rock of the unraveled earth, stun him up and stay alive. But Jojo losing 60% HP there off of a little bit of an aggressive teleport. Not exactly what you want to see.
No, at least Alvaro coming over
Fnatic
here
need to
help
punish
out,
the
ensure
Vayne
they can
flash,
continue to push in this way.
and Koi just
Even
need to
having
chill.
Elyoya to back him up as well means he should be fine. But with Rift Jarl here,
Oh, nice pillar coming out from Razork. Immediately pops the subjugate as well. Supa is the target, and Fnatic needs a little bit more damage to secure the kill. Mickey wants to go for the Magnet Storm, but Mickey dying gives triumph over to Supa. There's no way for the Trundle damage to get the kill. Plus play to the Ruin King with
it's
a
just
lifesteal.
done.
Supa stays alive.
It is so
Fnatic
done, by the way.
overplays their hand.
That was
and with the
a
enemy
play.
jungler ultimate down, with the enemy support dead, MKOI will say thank you very much. Collect a free Herald.
and it's Fnatic members just dying at unopportune times that are causing these
Herald
issues.
for Koi, they're
We get
outscaling
Oscar
insanely
before the
hard.
Grub's dying. Now we're getting the kill onto Mickey just
The
as
Jax
the Rift
is
Jarl spawns,
useless.
and Oscar might fall afterwards.
Oscar trying to get away from this one. Elyoya and Jojo moving together. Nice placement there on the seismic shove. Counter strike trying
Don't
to turn
flash.
it around a little bit, but
He should
there's
have
nothing
flashed
to
the
turn
Talia
around
combo.
in a 2v1 when Talia hits her CC. It's another free kill over to MKOI. Razork will at least steal the red buff away, but a red buff traded for a kill, now going to be traded for a tier 1
Why
turret.
do they
That's
want
not
to
enough.
Ezreal?
And
I don't
know if
see
Vosgorden's
it.
allergic to his flash button this game, but kind of needs to start using
Well,
that
there's
a
only
little
one
more.
person who can carry, and it's Poby,
Fnatic
but
now on the bottom
I
side.
don't think he has the
Fnatic's on
team
bottom
comp
side.
around
They're
him to
trying
help him
secure
carry.
this first turret. They want to try to win the feats of warfare with this. However, the Herald was already used
They're
on the
trying to
top
hit the
side.
tower,
The feats
but
are going to
guys-
go over to MKOI. Now they're still trying to beat the turret down in enough time to
Okay,
take the
it just
fight.
worked.
Poby summons up the
But look at
Sundisk,
top tier
but
two.
Alvaro and Mirwin will just walk away.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
over.
they lose
Koi
the
wins.
turret, but they only needed to
100%.
hold it long enough
Top
to
tier
win
2
the
dead.
feats, and that's what they did.
Exactly.
Vayne
and
is
for
1.4k
honestly,
up.
I really like the scaling that they have on their squad. The fact that they're sitting with a 4k gold lead, 1.5 of that is sitting on this Vayne as well. They're in such a strong position, and because Fnatic are trying to play over towards these side lanes, they're not punishing Supa, who's continuing collecting money for free underneath this mid tower and just getting so incredibly strong. It feels very tough for Fnatic to find the advantages that they want.
Let's take another look at how this happened in mid lane.
Yeah, I
Pillar.
mean, you get the all-in here, but great condemn
Oh,
here
SRQ
from
missed.
Supa just before the CC went through onto Mickey, prevents that crash down, which
Well, I think that Vayne would be dead here if he just waited with his Q.
Look, if I trade 1-for-1 on this play, it's worth it. We can then look towards the Rift Herald, but Supa outplays in the 1v3.
And you saw there, when Mickey hit the auto attack and Supa went into the invisibility, he thought, okay, maybe Magnet Storm's damage will kill him, but it takes him down to 20. And then since Blade of the Ruined King has that % HP lifesteal, it just gives him enough HP to survive. Supa lives, and those are just the heartbreakers. Everybody who's ever played League has had one of those before, but now MKOI potentially going for an invade. Fnatic maybe with a collapse, but no, it's JoJo riding the wall straight in. It's Oscar dead first. Mickey wants to get away, but the Weaver's wall fades.
This game looks like Fnatic is saying in comms, guys, we're getting outscaled, we need to fight. But how do they fight?
They've got the wave, they've got the man advantage. Here comes True Shot Barrage, real nice damage onto 3 with that one, but still the pressure keeps coming in as Razork's gonna be careful. Seismic Shove again, he's getting juggled around by the Glacial Fissure. One more hit will kill him, but he stays alive with the Subjugate for now.
Oh, the Ornal Sniper.
Pulls him over with the Orn Horn, and MKOI have 10 kills.
MKOI played that so well around Poby's range. Poby TP'd in and was dying to get that knockback with the Emperor's Divide, but he's not giving it, and now he's pushing forward.
And we got a TP coming in. Mickey
Stun.
wanted to step forward to make
W.
something happen, but now he's going to be in some
Dead.
danger.
Yo-Yo no
JoJo
flash,
takes the
no
kill,
ult though.
but
That's a
Yo-Yo's gonna
shutdown
be very low.
to
Finally a
Ezreal. Big
shutdown.
shutdown to
Finally a
Ezreal.
kill
Chasing.
back to Fnatic.
JoJo no flash.
Offset's taking a
Flash from
credit,
Oscar.
and
Another
Oscar
shutdown
gets
to
another
Oscar.
shutdown, this time
It's
onto
Koi.
JoJo.
If they're ahead,
Supa
they haven't
and
won yet.
Alvaro trying to disengage.
Small
Fnatic
throws
gets
here and
something
there.
back,
Not the end of
and
the
at
world
least
still.
tried to staunch the bleeding.
But I think that this does give Fnatic a window, and the window is no flash, no flash, no flash. Muramana Ezreal now in base. Now Fnatic needs to use these chat, like they're down 3k sure, but their comp will start to spike now a bit.
Back just out of his range, denying him that opportunity, and Mirwin with the snipe down
It was
the
really
back
cocky
line.
movement by
At
Poby.
this
Look how he
stage,
just
though,
walks at
MKOI
JoJo
done
through
their job.
Talia to dodge the
All they need
W.
to do is back away. Sticking around for the tower was a little bit too greedy. They don't have to burn the flash on JoJo. Ayoya does help get a kill back, but with Oscar Ridden coming in, it's more on the dinner plate for them, for Fnatic, than it is for MKOI.
And then the flash there from Alvaro.
Now look at
very
upset
edge to
items from the
escape
replay.
Counter strike from Oscar Ridden. That counter
There it
strike,
is.
if it
Muramana
would've hit him,
Triforce.
would've gained another kill
Do
over to
you
Fnatic.
send
So
it
Fnatic
on the
have to
Drake?
shrink
They
this goal lead
don't.
here a
Poby's
little
basing.
bit,
What?
come
You
back
can't
into the game
base? Hit the
slightly.
tower.
It was up to almost
They're on
5K,
Drake.
now down to 3.5, but it is still a very large advantage for MKOI, who will collect their second Drake of the game.
This is a bit of a mistake from Fnatic, though. They're not actually going for the third trade on the top side. They're sending Poby back.
Why don't you just hit
And it means
top
that
tier 1
MKOI get the
and push
dragon.
another wave?
There's no real trade, and they won't
He's
even be
basing
able
to defend
protect
bot
this
tier
bot side
2, but
turret
he would
either.
be in time easily.
Fnatic failing on the cross map, failing in the fights.
I feel like they had a
and
free
might
tier 1
just
top there, I'm not
fail
gonna
at
lie.
making it one step further at Worlds now.
Back to an over 4,000 gold lead for the side
He's
of
scared of
MKOI.
Atakan rush,
Fnatic
maybe.
are
I still
starting
think he
to
has time,
feel
though.
the pressure. We're still in a state in the game, Dagda,
They
especially
need to
with
let
Archon's
Ezreal
flying,
poke, and Koi
where I
just need
feel
to
like
hold their
Fnatic
vision.
still have the ability to make a play
I think
that
Koi
can
can
turn
send, and that's
things
kind of after
around.
this mid-wave.
But if
Mid-wave
this
into
lead
Atakan.
grows much larger, they're going to be entering into the territory where they're counting on an MKOI mistake. The lead will be too big to simply make a good play of their own and get back into
Two item
But the
poster.
problem is at this stage, there's so many threats on MKOI as Mirren finds Mickey.
Now Mickey's going to step forward, goes in for the Magnet Storm, but he hasn't found Supa here just yet. Supa going back over the wall
It's
as
so
Oscar
losing.
Ridden's going to get stunned.
Their
up,
comp is
blown
just
up,
so
shot
gapped in
down.
fights.
He's out.
Braum
Fnatic
Talia
lose their
counters
top laner
every champ
as MKOI makes
on
sure
Fnatic's
they
team.
win this team fight.
Apart from Ezreal.
They're the ones in charge.
And
Mirwin's
maybe
in the enemy
Azir.
jungle. Just Ornn
What the fuck is
1v9
Mirwin
raid
doing?
boss status. Looks like the enemy team might have the gear score. They
Atakan
need to take
TP
him
in
out, though, so a
from the
flash away
Braum.
defensively. Rest of the team on MKOI
Mickey has 0
going
wards,
down
so he just has to
the
run in a straight
icon
line.
pit.
Oh, it's
As
phase
now
2.
Yoya has joined back up. Mickey's got to be careful as he walks
It's
away
gone.
from this one. Razor can't get anywhere near it, and Otacon is slain without casualties by MKOI.
I was convinced that we were about to have round 2 for MKOI as they look for that invade. But still, it's Fnatic overextending to try and pick Supa. But what I was going to say right before the fight starts is you have too many threats. Elyoya is massive.
I think
with
the
2
way
items
you
on the
solve
Sinzel.
the draft,
Jojo is
actually,
still strong. And
if you
honestly,
really
Mirwin
want
is
to
dealing a
1-2
ton of
Ezreal,
damage
is you
himself.
have to pick
Like,
Karma
even
on
if
3
you
into
kill
Braum.
Supa, the wallets for MKOI are just too big.
It is seriously a problem. You can see now
That's
with
the only
Mirwin
way.
hitting level 14, empowered Blade of the Ruined King for Supa as well, so making that advantage rise even larger. I think in the current iteration of
It's the only
Ornn,
way to save
the
it.
ornaments are worth about 800, 900 gold each, so you can just go ahead and add 1,600, 1,800 extra gold to the already 4.8 thousand gold lead as Mickey tries to escape. And Alvaro and Supa have arrived. That Rel is shot down in the air. Jojo picks up kill 3.
Yeah, at this stage, Mickey
And then you just have to play like they'll ban what Trundle something, and you just play some random jungler that just front lines.
Slipping very heavily in favor of MKOI, and it looks like MKOI will manage to, if they can hold this, keep themselves alive, go to 1 and 2 in Worlds 2025.
Exactly, man. This is where the pressure really starts to mount. Both teams obviously not starting with the type of opening they would want in the first couple of games of Worlds. Being in the O2 bracket is always such a daunting task because you have to then play and win 3 best-of-3s to earn your spot in the knockout stage, in those quarterfinals. And winning
Is it
this
going to
one
be a
is the
super
first
pentakill?
step. Fnatic currently down almost 6,000
Feel like it's
gold.
brewing.
They're down 17 flower petals. They're down an extra Drake, and they have to try to find a way back into this game. But all of their attempts so far have not been coordinated enough.
No, they're trying to pick off Supa again. Everything is here, but MKOI reading it well,
What do you even
knowing
do
that they
if you're
don't want to
Fnatic?
give
Hope Azir
too
gets
much
6
across.
items?
And Fnatic floundering and find nothing. And we knew it was going to be difficult for Fnatic. Over the course of this year, it has not looked so hot for them against MKOI.
Blue side equals win, dice of cringe.
MKOI just doing a great job of keeping them in check.
Yeah, when we looked back at the head-to-head throughout the year, back in game number 1, I believe it was 4 victories for MKOI to the 1 of Fnatic. Has been very MKOI favored throughout 2025. They've had Fnatic's number most of the time, and it looks like here in game
there's
number
endless series
3,
after this.
they're set to do it again.
PSG VKS.
Fnatic moving forward, but Razork is immediately met by Alvaro and Supa. The rest of MKOI not here quite
Rel
yet, but
just
a nice
dies.
Horn onto 3. Mickey's gonna die before
Can't
he can
move,
cast a
can't
spell.
play.
Now Razork's trying to get away,
Trundle
but he's
just dies.
exhausted. Killed
Jax TP's in
by
to do what?
Jojo. The remaining 3 players of Fnatic try to escape, but MKOI's in hot pursuit. Sundisk at least going to buy enough time to stop the MKOI assault. But a nice opening there from MKOI. The Call of the Forge God knocking up 3. The exhaust onto Razork so he couldn't do anything. The unraveled earth right underneath of everybody. There was no way out.
MKOI are just playing this slow. They understand as long as they stay together, they're going to be in a fantastic spot. And if Fnatic can't find these picks, they're just running more and more gold into the hands of Jojo, into the hands of Supa. And now they respond 20 seconds until that next dragon is up. And
Free
MKOI
Drake,
get
soul
to spend
point.
their gold.
And what a frustrating situation.
No
right
Poby
there
versus
for
Faker at
Oscar.
Worlds.
You want to try to defend your turret, but Talia just
No
throws that
Poby versus
unraveled
Faker.
earth. If you jump on her, you're stunned. If you walk close, you get shoved. There's just nothing he can do, as now the Baron is spawning, and you can see MKOI moving up to the area.
I think this is to be
just
expected, though.
establish
I
some
think
vision,
Koi
make
is
sure
so
nobody's
much
gonna
better
sneak
as a
it from
team.
Fnatic. And here's another look at what we were talking about, that head-to-head throughout
Fnatic
the
just doesn't
year.
look like they
The
play like a team half the time.
2025 LEC Winter Playoffs lower bracket. That was the one time Fnatic won. Otherwise, it's been the MKOI show.
Yeah, and that was kind of where MKOI were trying to find their footing coming in towards winter, but since then it has been domination from MKOI in so many of these series. It's
They'll
tough.
definitely make roster changes, yeah.
2025 upper bracket round 1 for summer was where you got to see that push from Fnatic, where they were nearly able to take down MKOI and send themselves into such a strong position. But once more, they find themselves just that little short of being able to take down this MKOI roster. And the Spanish fans are going to be cheering loud tonight if MKOI can put that nail into the coffin.
They're on soul point
What, that
now with
seems
a
that W hit.
7,500 gold lead. They want
Okay,
a couple
no flash
more
trundle.
kills.
He's dead
They'll
or.
at least force the flash out of Razork, but the flash isn't enough. They want blood. Elyoya takes the kill. Supa firing some extra bolts towards Oscar Venom, but the counter-strike keeps him healthy. MKOI having taken out the enemy jungler. Baron on the map right now.
Poby.
You'd have to think that's the direction they're going to head towards. Poby is down to the bottom lane at the same time, trying to provide a little bit of split push threat.
Poby's pretty
But
strong,
Jojo
he's
is
level
already
16.
ready to answer that one. Has his teleport to join the Baron fight if need be.
Yeah, you can see the Observer showing there's some wards here for Fnatic that Poby could look to TP to, try and find that pick, but they're just never going to allow it. Alvaro.
Here we go, the game-ending play.
Upsets ultimate, and the fight begins.
All right, teleport from Mickey coming
And
around from the
Poby's
side.
dead.
Oscar in the middle of everybody, but immediately Poby is dead as the fight begins. Supa's under pressure, but he
Well,
isn't
Poby
dead yet.
TP'd
The
in and
rest of the
died.
team peels beautifully.
Fnatic's out.
knew
Fnatic's
they
the
had
first
to
team
try
out of Worlds.
something, but it just wasn't enough. MKOI pick up 3 for 3. They're going to take the Baron. That Baron just melts in the face of
EU's the first team out, but it's EU versus EU, so I don't want to hear none of that. EU so bad, first team out, Lule. I don't want to hear none of that.
Everywhere that Fnatic can step, everywhere that Fnatic can look. And Fnatic
IG,
trying so
okay.
desperately here. It's a good engage
Okay,
from Mickey.
actually, Caedrel,
Oscar
shut up.
jumps in. But this is what we're talking about. The CC and the peel that is offered to Supa in these fights is so difficult unless you have everyone there. And MKOI keep their AD carry safe and will ride that high towards the base.
10.3k gold, 23 flowers, 2 extra drakes, 2.5 minutes on that last drake. So even if Fnatic managed to have a miraculous defense inside their base, they've still got a lot of
Valorant
tasks
used
ahead
up
of them
all
to
the
have
luck.
any
Yo,
chance coming
W
back
Boaster in
this
chat.
game. They are now relying on some sort of mistake from MKOI, some kind of a misplay, some kind of an overdive, because it's just so hard to play from this much of a disadvantage. Razork stepping forward, pops the ulti just to try to survive, but the damage from the Vayne is so much. Razork, one more auto attack from Supa would have killed him, and he barely hobbles away, but now that's Trundle without an ulti, trying to
Boaster,
team
the
fight
goat.
whenever they try to defend.
The
And
goat.
it's the towers that are going to fall. This Baron is exactly what you need for this short-range composition to take them down.
Now Poby about to get stunned up there by the concussive blows. Supa's unstoppable. Poby's down. Mickey's about to join him. It's 2 kills already over to MKOI, and Oscar's lost his counter-strike. He'll be third to die. MKOI, it might have been a longer series than they would have hoped for. That second game might have been a little rough, but here in game number 3, they're showing
Farewell,
they've got what
Fnatic.
it takes. Nexus turret's under fire. Razork about to die. They'll stun him up and beat him down just to make a statement. MKOI will emerge victorious from the LEC Civil War. They will make their way onto the Nexus. They will add insult to injury, looking to find the last kill here onto Upset. Mickey respawns and charges out.
Mickey's just sending another death, bro. He doesn't give a fuck.
Into a black and white screen. MKOI stay alive at Worlds and eliminate Fnatic.
The LEC hierarchy remains the same. Fnatic cannot get the upstart that they want, and a clean game 3 from MKOI sees
Farewell,
them now at
Fnatic.
1-2.
07.
This looks now at the overall head-to-head.
I'm sure there will be big
for these
roster
two
changes.
Teams throughout 2025 at a 5 out of 6 victory record for MKOI against Fnatic. These two teams have faced time and time again, and almost every single one, it's MKOI coming out on top as they make their way to the stage now to take their
Whose
bows
contracts run out?
as
Actually,
they
no,
have earned
contracts.
the right to continue their competition here at Worlds.
Whose
And
contracts
we
run
always
out?
knew it was going to be difficult. MKOI have looked fantastic.
I mean, we shouldn't.
in
I'll
their
check whose
early
contracts
games
run
at
out, but
Worlds
I don't want to
2025,
spend
but
too long on
haven't
this.
quite been able to get it across the finish line. Now, though, against
Fnatic,
against familiar
Razork is signed till
territory,
26,
there's
Poby
two
signed till
just
26, Oscar signed till 26, Mickey signed till 26, Upset signed till 25. Grabs and Gax are signed till 25 as well.
Early
There you
plays
go.
from Mickey, but unfortunately for Fnatic and all the Fnatic fans, this will be their last bow of 2025.
It has been a turbulent event for Fnatic, and unfortunately not able to pick up any wins. And it's got to be heartbreaking for so many of their fans.
But for MKOI, It's time to hit the VOD reviews, particularly for game number 2. It's time to start prepping because the road remains long here at Worlds 2025, and the spots are few for trying to make it into the quarterfinals. We're about to head to a break, on the other side of which
our next series coming up
before VKS take to the stage against PSG. Don't go anywhere.
I'm starting anyways.
Yes, I'm gonna lock a 0.
Coming. I'm moving fast, not letting it be okay, yeah? Look frontal. I will go, okay?
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm low, okay?
I can kill this. Nice, let's go Drake.
I'm returning to League. I've been watching Lost Returns and I believe I've got what it takes to help Fnatic. Help them what? Help them not make Worlds? What do you mean, Boaster? I've seen your Aurelia. It's disgusting. Disgustingly good. But it's not meta, so I don't think you can do it.
I told you I was done with basic browsers. Your setup wants Opera GX.
It's not your meta, Boaster. It's not your meta. He plays Aurelia Kali. It's just...
Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
Every moment of your journey, crystal clear. Landscapes, absolutely stunning. Close-ups, sharp and full of vibe. Group shots, packed with detail. Zoom in on
You be
one
careful,
face,
I've seen your
still
Sinzao.
flawless. Colors so real, every scene, every smile, unforgettable.
My Sinzao!
Oppo, find X9 series.
My
Alpha
Sinzao
Black
goes
telephoto,
crazy.
Zoom into detail.
My Sinzao goes crazy.
Got this old thing and the bill from the store where I got it. Figured you could beat it with a better deal on one of these big boys.
Man, it doesn't work that way.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal.
You don't know that?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Caedrel Boaster Duo Q. Don't want none of that. You cosplay Lee Sin IRL, brother. Blind as fuck. Boy XDD. Stupefy. Bum. Supa's Vayne solo Q stats. 1 and 6. But it looked like he was playing Vayne top though. Alright, the KOI turnaround. They could be playing against T1 or BLG next, so 07, good luck, but if they get a good draw, they can get to 2-2, I think. Like, if they draw a Team Secret Wales, I think they can easily get to 2-2. MKOI tweeted themselves this series so far. 2 idiots fighting the worst fight I've ever seen. You Look at Lolly Sports Instagram story. There's a rat. Is there? Oh yeah, there is a rat.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025 and welcome Elioya to the desk for our Verizon post-game interview. Felicidades!
Thank you so much.
Yo yo!
How do you feel after this one? 3 games.
I mean, I obviously right now feel good. I feel relieved because we have one more chance, and more than anything, this means that we have at the very minimum 3 more days to practice to get things going. Because I think with our actual level right now, we are not gonna make it. Honestly, our objective is to win Worlds, so being honest right now, we don't really have the level. But I also know that we are the fastest team at learning, so if we use these 3 days well, I think we're going to continue ramping up, and we will be a really scary team.
Fantastic.
Okay, I believe it.
How has practice been going compared to like the stage games? Do you feel like you underperformed relative to practice, or has practice been a bit tough too?
It's a tricky question. I think we've had a bit of both. I think what we showed in the G2 game usually doesn't happen in practice. Well, actually, it sometimes does too. So I think it really depends. I think we have some games that we get things going, and we seem like a really scary team in which we still struggled in attack and sequence, as we could see in the official games.
Yeah.
So that was a really good reminder for us we need to work harder on this during practice, and it's something that we've done. But I think it's somehow similar. Yeah, I think the game 2 of today. I haven't seen this much in practice, thank God. So, yeah, I think it was more of a castle in Jojo's opinion, you know. Sometimes he demands it, and it's the tax you need to pay for having a player like him.
Yeah, get it out of the way.
Tax you need to play.
Just not again.
Actually, kind of expanding on it, because you guys, it's so fun to watch your drafts. Obviously, sometimes it could be difficult, but you get the Cassidy game, and then at the end of it, you already see Supa on stage. The Vayne game, apparently it's his first Tier 1 Vayne game. What's the process of being able to pick something like it? Is this something that on stage, he just sees the angle?
Yeah, honestly. I mean,
wait, hold up 1 second.
Sometimes there is the case that we practice certain champions. Today was not the case. We haven't practiced neither Kassadin nor Vayne.
Oh, wow.
So we just pulled them because they were good angles, or we thought that they were really strong. Still, Supa is really good on Vayne, and cannot say the same for Jojopion, but he tried on Kassadin, so yeah.
I know that historically, you're a team that trust each other so much. Again, I remember in the LEC, you could just like play champions that you haven't played in scrims and haven't practiced, but I also know that on the other side, Melzit, he's gonna tell you guys to just stop the issue, stop the problems, and just play something that actually has been planned. How do you know when to improvise or when to actually go with something that has been practiced?
I mean, luckily it's not up to me, because again, when actually happened something really fun in the second draft. Like Jojopion was like, you can pick me either Galio or Kassadin, I don't care. He gave the decision to Alvaro, and Alvaro in the last second he had Galio, so he was like, I have no time for Kassadin. To which I smiled. I was like, nice. We are gonna have the good champion. And then he could type it as fast, so it really depends. Usually the players have the choice. Sometimes if he sees it really clear, he's going to ask you, and if you have the confidence to pull it out, he trusts you, and we pull it.
I like the word confidence, because the way you guys lost the first 2 games and how quick Swiss can be, a lot of teams, it's easy to lose confidence like that. But obviously you had your first interview with G-Sun earlier, and you looked like you still had confidence in being able to know what the game plan was. How does it feel coming out of those games with the early lead that you had versus KT and G2? And what's the process in which you kind of keep that confidence and focus going into today's games?
I think it's one of the hardest tasks to do at Worlds, because you need to process a lot of information in a really short period of time, in which if you don't adapt, you die.
Yeah.
So we really believed that what we were doing was good, that we had some minor adjustments we had to do, but the path in which we were working was good. Problem is, when these things don't really work out in official games, then it gets to your head. It's hard to maintain to that plan when things are not going as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, we had a really long talk in which we really believe in the process that we are doing. We believe that right now we are in the good track, and as long as we can learn as fast as we can, and we can pick some things, again, we're going to be a really scary team. Is what we were saying. We were close of beating KT. We had 3 trades. We were in a really winning spot.
Yeah.
And then we just threw it. So we can be a really strong team. We can also be game 2 into Fnatic, so.
I mean, just even looking at that goal graph, both game 1 and game 3, you guys were able to easily keep that goal. It seems like, at least from those conversations, you guys, it's working to be able to keep the lead. So that's phenomenal to see.
Closing thoughts, Elioya, you made Worlds every year since you joined the league. That's something that we've discussed in the LEC. How different does this run feel so far?
Yeah. We feel like we can show up on a good day. And
Shut up.
We do things like we know, we coordinate, we play tempo well. We do all of these things. We can beat any team. But at the same time, there is other moments which, for mental, attitude, ego, we don't really know the reason still, but we've shown really poor performances. But I mean, we're really confident this run. I think we can beat anyone. It's honestly on us. And we know it's just a matter of time that we will win Worlds.
Yeah, you're all perfectionists, and something is sure, you said it yourself, you're always going to put in the work. So looking forward to seeing you guys again next week. And enjoy some time off with your parents, I hope. So that they're here. Thank you so much for joining us today. And congrats on taking this one. Now, we're going to take over for the next matchup. It's going to be VKS versus PSG. And here, guys,
elimination.
What can we expect? Because it feels like usually the toughest soldiers get the toughest battles, and it feels like it's been the run for PSG so far.
Yeah, I feel like for me, PSG have had a really rough time in terms of their schedule, but despite that, have shown some strong performances.
Trimby!
I feel like they've had early starts. Cars has been trying to find a lot of early momentum.
I think PSG will roll
the
them.
Likes of, HLE
rough day for Fnatic, time to buy a Pokemon card to feel something.
And still, trying to make some action happen, trying to make some life happen. And it did peter out towards the later points of the game, but that early momentum, that early life is always what you want to see when you're in a bit of an underdog matchup.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating taking a look at that. Gen.G, HLE, like what the hell is this, please? The luck of the draw going our way. And so having Karsa basically even poke fun at it. Both Ming and JJ, please, what are you guys doing? Get a better touch on it.
Justified. Justified, honestly. Justified crash out.
Yeah, I mean, I would be madder too.
As much as I agree on the fact that they had a really tough schedule, they showed a lot of signs of life here. What do we think of PSG so far?
Yeah, I mean, it's been fun because in both games at the 20-minute mark, they've been ahead of kills, obviously behind in gold, but that just means that they've been really proactive. Not only have Karsa been looking topside for ganks in the first game that they had versus HLE, but against, or at least versus Gen.G.
Is it a charge match? No, I think PSG should just run over VKS in this series.
So it seems like they're very proactive,
That's my
trying to find angles.
expectation. I think PSG's early games are quite good.
It is our featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz. Maple versus Mirror.
In today's featured matchup, presented by Mercedes-Benz, it's a battle for the tournament survival between Maple and Mirror. Maple's last dance hasn't had the start he would have liked, but with a 12-year career to his name, he is no stranger to pressure. He will need to level up
Maple's last dance, he can't go out losing to VKS, he can't do it.
Once again, they're just full sending the same play over and over, and it's working. It ends up working.
Facing this household name of internationals is Mirror, the shining light in an otherwise shaky team.
Why does this Loki sound like hysterics? It is hysterics.
Been really good. Meanwhile, though, a little bit low. Room prison under turret Miru. Who will keep their tournament run alive? And who will be sent home?
Both of them playmakers for sure, specifically Miru, with how it's been for VKS. Yes, Miru's been amazing. He's been on the ball. Everyone else needs to be on the same page as well.
Yeah, I think Miru, especially like getting that early solo.
Is the draw show today? Yes.
In that game.
I think that's what everyone's looking forward to. The draw show.
That's the sort of agency we really want to see from him.
At.
And we've seen games like in the finals, domestically, on that Akali. I think if the team can play around him and really back him up,
draw show.
That's where we can see the win conditions for this team.
Yeah, something that we really want to see from VKS is actually what they showed against FlyQuest, this proactivity right off the bat in the early game.
Yeah, it was specifically Dasamis, and I feel like he's the key. Like, his Jarvan performance where he was looking for a top lane gank again and again. He was very close at being able to make it happen. This was
and then after today, chat, Worlds is back on Wednesday, but Los Ratunis is tomorrow.
Out movement. A lot of the early
so I guess we'll have something to do on Monday for sure.
Just coming through without really a response. So it was nice to see the angle. Sadly, FlyQuest just played better. In this instance, both of them escaped. In the next instance, when they came up top, Inspired came up, and he was able to get a kill. So
going.
It's like, damn, it didn't work back then. It sucks because both of those
most
games
picked Alistar.
Like
I think I have Alistar most picked. Most ban Azir. I think I have Azir most picked. Most kills I have Kaisa. Wait, am I just fucking smurfing or what?
Back in Brazil.
I feel like if you're just a little bit nervous, playing a little bit lower than that level, and you execute even slightly, you saw how low the health bars was.
Yeah.
And that can cost you, at a tournament like this. So Hopefully they come into this tournament. Obviously, they've struggled a little bit so far, but this is our last opportunity to really show what they can do.
And I'm just seeing them here in the huddle. A lot of it is, look, we're in the worst position
Wait,
we
what
can
account
be, 0
was
and
my
2.
fucking
but
thing
like,
on?
just put out every kind of, just be as smart as possible, but obviously just have no kind
Chat,
of...
what account name is it? Is it Red
no
Emperor?
hesitation, nothing like that.
Or is it
that's
Red
the thing,
King?
I mean,
What is the
especially
fucking
when you're
account I have?
a tough situation like this, you want players to have fun. And I feel like you would be the coach, I would be still right now, I would tell to my players, just have fun, just play your style, play what you want, play something that you're comfortable on. And in that sense, I want to talk about this Amis, because he contributed a lot to the Jarvan and the failures that we've seen on that champion being 1-9 right now. I don't want to see him on this champion because obviously one of the issues that we've seen so far is let's go! Yeah.
Oh, they're getting pumped as
That
fuck.
is the energy that I want to see from them. That is the energy that I want to see from them. I want to see them
Most picked
hungry
Alistar.
for that
Most
win.
picked
I wanna see
Alistar.
them confident
Most banned
here.
Azir.
I do
Most
not
banned
wanna see
Azir.
this Amis on Jarvan, though,
Champion
because
with
it
the
feels
most
like they
kills.
have
Champion
an
with most
issue
kills.
Closing out games, they haven't won any.
Highest win rate I
what
put
kind of jungler do
Yorick.
we
This
wanna
one
see
won't lock in for a while.
Psalmist that I saw
It's Trundle. And lowest win rate I put
dismantle 100
Corki.
Thieves
So I've
back in the
definitely lost
LTA
this.
and really took a game off
I
of
definitely
FlyQuest.
lost this
He is a
one.
player that is active.
But I feel like these are the hardest ones to get. And they only give you 50 points, really?
He's somebody that when they have a tempo advantage, they're bringing Miro topside, they're bringing Trimby up there. We haven't seen that team. And
Most different champs is currently Guma. Oh my god, I put Knight and he might get knocked out for fuck's sakes. Highest KD I put Ruler. He's not even top 3. Pentakill I put Hope, which is not bad, he's through to the next round. Most first bloods I put Owner, and he might get knocked out. Pro with most kills in a single game I put Viper. He's number 1 right now, he's number 1, 11, nice. Most Elder Dragon kills, no one's killed Elder yet. Most Baron steals I put T1, they might get knocked out. Win the shortest game I put Genji, it's HLE. Team with the most kills I put BLG, they're gonna get knocked out. Most unique champs I put FlyQuest. How many pentakills? I put 3 plus pentakills. I'm so stupid. I don't know why the fuck I put that. There's been 0. How many Baron steals? I put 3 to 5. There's been 1. How many reverse sweeps? I put 0 reverse sweeps. How many unique champions will be picked? I put 110. 71. That's... These ones need to cook a bit, and these ones need to cook a bit.
The entire game, he's aware of that. When he was on, like right next to us doing the interview, he's aware of that. It's just about being able to perform on the day. Their coach spoke to this pretty clearly, so we'll have to see if that confidence is shown today versus PSG. That has shown that level of confidence the entire Swiss stage so far.
You know, usually when you have a mismatch like this in the past between major region and a team with less experience, because when you look on the side of PSG, you cannot get more experience than this and the core of this team. You wanna create the surprise. You wanna go for some early cheese, maybe. Is it the kind of team that can do that?
Specifically VKS?
Yeah.
Maybe, but I think they should just focus on the fundamentals.
Okay.
Because sometimes, like, I think PSG is a good team, sure, but they're still the 3rd seed in the LCP. VKS should be confident in the fundamentals they had in the LTA South and when they were playing in the LTA playoffs. So even though I have confidence that they'll show it at some point, now the spotlight's on you, and if you lose now, you're gone. So it's interesting to see if they can actually shake off those nerves and be able to focus. But I can understand you're looking at a PSG that's been playing Ruthless versus HLE and Genji, and you're like, damn, they look pretty good.
Yeah.
And that pressure can still be there.
Yeah, I will say with the best of 3 as well, you have a bit more wiggle room, so hopefully they can come into this game 1 and have a bit more of that free confidence. I think best of 1 can be quite stressful in that environment at Worlds when it feels like every loss in Swiss stage has massive impacts.
And if there's one other player that I want to focus on, it's Mortis. He's the rookie. He showed that level of confidence. He was the one that was like shouting, cheering, everything after a good teamfight win. I want to see him perform well this game.
Let's see if they can show that fire. Again, one team will be eliminated at the end of this series. It is VKS taking on PSG. Casters, take it away.
Thank you very much, Analyst Desk, and welcome back, everybody. It is time for our second best of 3 of the day, Elimination Day number 1. We've already sent home our first team. I won't spoil for anybody who woke up a little bit late and still needs to catch that first series, but it did go to 3 games, and now we'll see if our second set of competitors can do the same as
Fnatic
VKS
lost.
and PSG are about to take to the Rift. I'm still Captain Flowers. I'm still joined by Dagda, and we are about to eliminate our second team from Worlds 2025.
They lost.
And it'll be heartbreaking on both sides, regardless of who ends up getting sent home.
A little
VKS,
bit.
the team that a lot of people were putting their hopes on from the LTA South. This was an incredible performance for them to manage to take that second seed against LTA North, but not quite able to find that same success at Worlds. And when you look at the pedigree that is on PSG Talon, how well they've done at internationals in the past, it will be very surprising to
All
see
right,
them gone as
PSG
well.
Talon versus VKS. Loser goes out. When this ends, we get the draw. The draw is going to be mental. All I want from this series is I want both teams to just put it on the fucking table. Fight to the death. Because I think they're both psychotic early game teams.
About the most common set of bans you could see. This one, however, does throw a little bit more into the mix. The Akali, obviously a very targeted ban towards Miru on the side of VKS. This guy is the standout, the star player on this roster. So throwing some extra target bans his way, I think makes sense.
Also says
Akali
they're
ban.
trying to set up for this Orianna first pick on PSG Talon
Orianna
side.
ban
They're not able
matches
to.
make sense.
I wonder will they just default to the Wukong, or is there something
Talia
else
Rise,
that they're starting to
Wukong,
prioritize a
Vi,
little bit
everything's
higher
open.
coming into this?
I mean,
Everything's
Wukong
open.
Is available, Sion is available. A lot of these powerful early
Look, as an
picks.
EU person, I've realized you don't pick Sion.
Ah, there's so many
Karsa
Karsa fans. That's sweet.
We've realized that already against BLG.
Karsa Wukong, nice.
We've got a couple of lessons learned here. So instead, I think they agree with you. They're going to go with the Wukong. I feel like this has emerged as pretty solidly the strongest jungler on the patch. Teams are always happy to be locking it in, and I'm sure PSG will be happy to get it for Karsa.
Yeah, they'll be very, very happy, and it's something that Karsa can perform on.
They can take Talia, they can take Sin, they can take Vi, they can take Nefiri, they can take
Fantastic performances in the early games.
Rumble, they can
It's just
take
been when
anything's
it
good
gets
here.
to
Really
the
Rise,
team
yeah.
fights and around those objective setups that they just weren't
Sion.
able to match up
Ooh,
toe-to-toe
finally, one team is
against
1-2ing the
people
Sion on
like
red.
Omwa and
God bless, they
JG.
see
Now,
Wukong
Sion,
first
though,
pick,
gonna
right?
take
You
it
give
to the
Wukong
opposite
first
side
pick, they can't go Trundle, you take Sion, so they have to go Ambessa here. So we might see like Ambessa Talia here, or Ambessa Rise, or Aatrox. And then on 3 here,
A lot of learnings when it comes to
we can
Sion.
pick mid lane.
Yeah, we've got the whole smorgasbord.
All right, all of the lessons of Sion are learned in Europe. We have discovered here today, but it will be the Sion locked in for VKS.
Sion wins games, man.
Desamas will lock in the Xinjiao for himself. So
There's the
two very
Ambessa, and here
powerful
comes the
junglers
Talia
here for
or
both sides
Rise.
of
And then we play the game.
Almost the opportunity to try and be that bit more aggressive, levels 1 through 5, where he can have impact in the lanes as long as he's got set up. So I'm now curious what we get for the likes of Trimby. So I want that engaged support, something that can provide CC, enable a Zinzao to get access into this bottom side.
Can you
of the
put
map and
Wukong top?
try and
No, you
play
definitely
around
can't.
this early game a little
Actually,
bit
if you're
better.
Flandre, you can probably play Wukong top. He's played it, right? I swear Flandre is a Wukong top player.
SG and for Aja, and it's worth pointing out
Rise,
Sion is Ball's most played throughout summer. Ambessa is Aja's second
Now it's
most
time
played
for the
throughout
Talia,
summer. So both of
I
these
guess.
guys
I don't know if
will be on
Mireyu
pace to
plays
come
Talia,
from
but
here
it's
to the
fine
top lane
here.
for game 1.
Could also play something a bit more safe.
This guy's been around for so many years. He's going to be more than happy to operate in this kind of
I like
1-3-1
this draft
style.
already.
This is something the PSG Talon domestically work quite strong on. I'm going to have to see if they're going to be able to bring that now to the main stage as well. Vivo, okay, though, we're going to have to see what they want to try and answer with, because, again, I think you kind of have to take your mid laner here to answer the Rise, and it will be that Talia.
Okay, taking the Talia. I like this as well because yes, Miru has played
Well,
it a
I think
couple of times.
it's just,
not a
again,
trademark
Kai'Sa
Miru
Xayah
champion or anything
prio.
throughout summer, but it is
Nico's
Mabel's
down.
most played by a
I would say
country
Bard
mile
value is
over on
very
the
high
other
this
side.
game.
So since we are in Fearless, this will also
For
deny
both
the
teams.
Talia for the remaining 2 games. I like this here.
Yeah, and it's also strong into the Wukong. Plus, when you've got the slow from the wind becomes lightning, hitting that seismic shove becomes significantly easier. So you've got a decent mid-jungle pairing, and it's something that you can look to try and play through on BKS's sides. However, moving into this next rotation, it will be 80 carries that are next on the chopping block, with neither Mortes or Betty having any sort of answer right now. And I think it's a good call. Betty has looked very strong across not only opportunities domestically, but also at points during the course of this series and internationals in the past. So taking that focus on him makes a lot of sense here.
Okay,
Caitlyn
Caitlyn off the
Ben.
board. We'll see if we want to continue targeting those long-range AD carries or if the switch changes to support instead. And yeah, looking at the Poppy. Remember, the support Poppy from just the last series was very impactful, so keeping that one off the table could be a good choice here. One AD carry ban, one support ban. Obviously, both teams only looking at bot laners here.
Couldn't you answer Sion with Trundle top? Ooh, I saw that once. I don't want to see it ever again. Trundle top just doesn't exist. Poppy ban makes me think they're picking Kai'Sa because you want to blind the
we've seen thus far determined, but actually things like the Jinx and
strong
maybe
pairing.
Things like the Aphelios for some of these fights. Aphelios a little bit harder to
Lucian
operate,
ban, so stop Lucian Brown.
Is
Morteus a big Kai'Sa player? Because I'm a bit concerned.
For the Thresh coming out of the LCP, but still something like a Jinx Thresh I think can work in this.
It's Zyra Khan Kai'Sa situation again here.
Banned out, so VKS with Lucian and Caitlyn banned away.
Brown.
That feels to me like they're looking to remove
it's a
some of
Zyra
those
Khan
lane
Kai'Sa trade, I
dominant
think.
type of opponents.
Unless someone picks Corki and it is funny, but I don't think you should be Corki and be funny because Braum is banned. So I think you take Xayah here, you force Rakan and you go North or Alistar, or you go Kai'Sa here, they go Zyra Rakan and then you just play North and just play the game.
Especially if it actually, instead of going
Corki does make it a bit funny.
Go towards something like a Kai'Sa Alistar, right? Just try and bypass that front line of the Sion.
They take Alistar on 4.
The back line. Looks like the Alistar though going to be snatched away.
I would just say go Zyra Rakan.
Maybe the Nautilus is your best
or
answer
anything
here.
Rakan.
Yeah, we've got the Alistar. Now the Kai'Sa, remember in the previous series,
You could go Kai'Sa Rakan.
The information come up on the screen that Kai'Sa is 1-8 so far at this event. She went up to 2-8 after that game because they did secure a win.
Solid improvement.
2-8, a 20% win rate is not
Bet he wants
exactly
Corki.
what you want to see.
No, you're not. You're
He's
not
got doggo. He's got that doggo in him.
But I think
There's the Rakan.
kind of stuck.
I think if you're going Rakan, you may as well just go Xayah. It's just fine, you know. It stops Kai'Sa on 5. You either go Kai'Sa Rakan here and play into whatever Morteus has into Kai'Sa, like Tristana, and you make bot lane Armageddon, or you just go Xayah here and you just shake hands.
For PSG Talon, it is a bit tough to be in this position.
Okay, they lock Rakan, so again, it's more engage, it's more full send, it's more of this
They're gonna go
ability
Corki.
to dive right in.
So they're giving him
instead,
Kai'Sa.
okay, no Kai'Sa this time around, but we are going to get one of the champions that is tied for Betty's most played throughout the summer, the Corki locked in. This does have some powerful
All right, let's have some fun.
DPS
I want some
potential as the game
degeneracy.
goes on
MF.
to get through something like the front wall of a Sion.
It does feel like for PSG Talon though,
Chat them on ads if you don't want ads, you can try to have some channel if they want to back for the game. So it's big kiss. I appreciate all the subbers and sub now. We'll get ads for all of worlds. Varus into Wukong and Bessa. Are you sure? Sivir is not bad actually. I like Sivir. Okay, yeah, I see it. I like the Sivir.
Looking at PSG Talon,
I like that.
Good side lane control
Not
and a
bad.
decent lane neutralizer in the Corki to try and just provide access for PSG Talon to play a 1-3-1. And if they can find picks and snowball through that, that is their win condition. But for Vivo Cage, I mean, great
VKS is from
scaling, decent side lane
Brazil.
fantastic front to back. They are all about playing this slow, steady grind through PSG Talon as they look for those objectives.
DKS is a little short range, but so is PSG, so it should be okay.
How easy is the spell shield in the lane for the matchup?
Front to back for VKS, a little bit of dive inside lane for PSG. I do like PSG more because I like the proactivity they have. But Sion wins games with Sivir, so if VKS just keep a stable game and click objectives, they should be
We'll see how
fine.
well it works out for VKS and PSG, who have both not yet found their first wins here at Worlds 2025. Both now.
This is supposed to be the lowest quality pace day of Worlds.
In a row if they want to make it to
But I'm sure these teams are playing their hearts out, right? This is their World Finals, basically. Not to be a dick, but like this is really where they want to make their last stand. So let's see if they can do it.
Gen G for PSG Talon, and although they did try their damnedest and they did give them a good run for their money, they just weren't quite able to take down the LCK seed 1 and 2, which I personally think is fairly okay. Whereas for Vivo
it's a tough draw.
Yeah. Whereas for Vivo Cade, it just wasn't quite the same. And I think that's where, if you're coming into this game, I'm
What do you mean being a dick? I'm not being a dick.
PSG Talon, because like it was team.
I'm sure these teams will struggle against other teams like we've seen, but they don't want to lose now. This is where they want to make their stand. Fight to the death.
And if you look back at the game that was played against Team Secret Wales by VKS. It was very scrappy early. It was VKS invading at level 1, getting punished, but then getting something back. It was VKS trying to make a play on the top side and mis-executing and getting punished, but then getting something back. And so they would have just kind of these back and forth swingy plays that they would start but miscalculate, but then they would still be able to find something. It was unfortunately for them the Rift Herald where the game got completely blown open in that one. Their matchup against FlyQuest, unfortunately, there's not a lot to really talk about because it was just very one-sided for FlyQuest.
He's going to see
so
that
for
board.
VKS, what I want to see here is I do want to see them continue to play aggressive, but as they play aggressively,
25 gold
to
lead.
really make sure they've got those calculations
30
down
gold lead to VKS with the pings as well.
Because it also feels like
fight
we
back.
haven't got to see the VKS that we
Mods.
saw
Is there no Gamba or what? Why is the chat getting fucking crazy?
Early leads,
hey!
use that to overload a side lane, find those success and find the picks in a side lane and be able to blow a game open like that. Instead, they've been on the back foot, look like they're doubting themselves. And even when they go for some of these side lane plays, they aren't even working out for them. Like, I was heartbroken for them in the FlyQuest game where they went for that dive with the Jarvan and, I mean, barely not able to finish off the
Actually, wait, Brazil just gets fucking
you can see
rolled
here on
by
your screen right now, Brazil
APAC.
actually has a pretty rough relationship with the APAC teams, the teams that comprise the region now known as the LCP here for the past few years. Back in 2021,
Sion W is so OP, like
eliminated
what in the
by-
fuck
or
is that
Peace
damage?
eliminating Red Canis, excuse me, then DFM eliminating Loud in 2022. In 2023, GAM eliminated Rainbow 7 and Loud, and then in 2024, Pain eliminated VKE. So that one, kind of 2024 being a little bit of a difference.
Yeah, it was like they Power Rangered into the mech that could then take on everything that came out of LATAM and CBLOL, because it's not like it's LJL, it's OCE, it's what was the LCP, like all of these coming together.
I talked about this before, but I think a cool thing that's happening right now is I don't know if it's still happening because I saw a post about it like a month ago.
Are a very difficult team.
But the Japanese server has gotten like a massive influx of League players recently. Like the player base is like quadrupled in the last 6 months.
Find that success once more if they hope to take down PSG Talon.
And back on your point about playing against the Korean #1 and
A lot of the
seeds,
Japanese like
task
gamers
doesn't
are getting into
become
League now.
much taller than that in terms of the
Because a
draw
lot
that
of
you
Japanese
get
streamers are
for
playing
your
League.
First couple of matchups here during Swiss stage or back in the olden days, the group stage, right? You
So
don't
maybe
wanna
we'll
start
see the
off
return
having
of the
to
LJL
play
like
against
team
teams
slowly
like that, because
over
I
the
know
next few years.
A lot of teams, a lot of players talk about momentum.
So that's
They
some
talk
good
about
news. I know a lot of
mindset.
people
They
talk about like
about
League dying
how much
here, League
easier
dying
it
there,
is
but
when you feel like
apparently
you've
the
got a
Japanese
couple of
servers are
warm-up games
frying
really
now.
in your motion to be able to continue that motion.
They had a lot of
Versus just having
streamer
to
stuff
play
going on.
against two of the top contenders
I'm not sure
in
how
the
long it'll
whole thing
last.
at the very beginning, but they did do pretty well, at least in the early stages of those games. PSG, despite falling behind in both games, secured the feat of warfare in both. So they were looking for kills and they were finding opportunities.
Okay, I
and
think
now
it's
that
press
they're up
B
against
since
an
though.
opponent of a significantly lower caliber, I want to see them also remain bloodthirsty, remain hungry to make these plays happen.
Well, I do like that we're already seeing Desamas at least trying to be a little bit more bloodthirsty, just showing up in that mid lane, see if he could punish the Rise on the early levels, but not quite able to make it happen. That's what I want to see from Desamas, especially in this game.
What about
Try and
OCE?
get active pre-level 6. See if you can implement some of these lanes. You could set up, but it's Trimby taking a lot of damage, having to burn the heal to escape away.
Yeah, the Alistar not in great shape down here, but Desamas does have a distinct advantage in this game compared to the previous two, and that is he is not playing Jarvan. So he was, unfortunately, on a champion that wound up with a pretty rough win rate in his first couple of games. This time around on the Xin Zhao, on one of these champs that has just been a staple, I feel like, worldwide throughout all of summer, has just been a reliable kind of everything. Swiss Army knife champion in the jungle.
I mean, they only have a mid laner right now, and it's
some
mid
angles
beast.
for
They
some
need
plays
more.
here. As early on, honestly, not a whole lot happening.
He wanted
from
your Krugs,
either
not your
side.
Raptors.
Desamas just going to sweep, make sure that there's not that common chicken pit ward in his
They
jungle.
build around
make sure
mid
that they don't
beast,
have
I think
any
they have a
eyes on him
chance.
as those chickens spawn for the second time.
Oh, actually, great.
Well, they can play this, no?
Yeah, nice double knockup
He's
coming
dead.
out there from Trimby as Betty
2v2
already
kill
had
bot.
to use the barrier and the flash, wants to get away. Morteos going forward, and it's
2v2
first
kill
blood
bot.
over to Brazil.
Sensacional.
VKS first on the board.
Huge win for VKS on the bottom side. Mortez getting off to a great start thanks to that engage from Trimby. And it's not only the fact that you get the kill, this is a nice L wave that will be lost for PSG.
Yeah, it's not like Corky's one of those 80 carries that's playing teleport. He dies, he just teleports back into the lane. It's not that bad. He's got to walk all the way back down there. Let's take another look at how this started with Trimby's nice knockup.
Yeah, especially as Trimby had already taken a bit
Missed
of a
the cannon as well,
these
Betty.
first few, but at least getting to heal up
And
on
the range
Alistair.
creep.
And Betty tries to step up to follow, but
Oh my god,
Morteus,
Betty just
good spell
ran this
shield,
whole sequence
and then
down.
Trimby barely getting that auto attack as well to finish off Betty. And Woody tried desperately here with the Quill into Flash to heal his AD carry. Does force Morteus' flash, but it's still the kill in the end.
Exactly, and even though you force Morteus' flash, Betty had to spend both summoner spells as well. So when you look down there at the bottom lane, it's still summoner spell advantage for the side of VKS. They've still got barrier on Morteus, they've still got flash, not just hex flash, real flash on Trimby. So still playmaking opportunities available for them, and we'll see if they try to do anything with that. If they try to bring Desamas down here, Miru level 6 on the Talia could also be a playmaker moving towards the bottom lane with the Weaver's Wall.
I actually thought VKS might use this as a chance to go for an early dragon, because essentially this Corki can't contest the wave state at all if Desamas is on this bottom side, but not feeling convinced that they could go for it. Instead, they're going to move Desamas back up towards the top side as it spawns, and it looks like try and use this advantage instead once they start getting.
Well, the Ambessa is actually winning versus Sion.
Aja
I saw this matchup last series
on Boal up here in
MKOI Fnatic, and it was completely even.
Is telling the story on its own.
This looks like it's hard winning for Ambessa.
400 gold lead for Aja. He is 3 waves ahead of Boal in terms of farm. The Ambessa running the matchup here nice and early, but as we know, Sion's job, even if he can't stay even in the lane, as long as he's getting some farm, as long as he's stacking soul farms,
I haven't seen this matchup much myself personally, because in my coaching days, the amount of times that Sion has been open is very low. So I haven't seen this matchup a lot, but I presume it's winning for Ambessa, yeah.
Like, it's a BF sword to a Cole and a tier. That is not exactly where you want to be in the matchup.
He's got the glowing moat.
Fairy moat?
Yeah, it's a glowing moat. Yeah, 5.
Our Sion is a wild card.
Whenever
it loses and wins lane at the same time.
It's the Corki who's winning, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that's giving you 0.4 second cooldown on your phosphorus bomb, surely. But no, I always remember Kobe telling me that he hates buying that thing. It just feels like you didn't make a purchase at all because the impact of it is so small compared to a BF sword, which, especially on a champion like Sivir, which already excels at pushing the wave, Morteus and Trimby should just have total control over the tempo of this bottom lane.
Yeah, and that's why, like, again, I kind of want to see Desamas getting active in the early stage. It was great play from Trimby and Morteus to set that one up, but now Dragon, there we go. I was going to say started by Desamas, because I think you could, well, should be started. I think you're in a decent position here with push mid and boss, but maybe worried about a boy group trade, or are we just going to look for the dive?
Might just be wrapping around for a dive here. Does pop his sweeper to make sure that he's not detected. Trimby almost level 6. Achieves that one as those minions are down. Desamas moving around, and Betty and Woody, they know something is up here, because their own jungler is up at the grubs, and nobody on the VKS side is around to contest. So that means they must be up to something somewhere else. That somewhere else is exactly where Betty and Woody are. So
Sivir BF sword first base 2v2 kill, perma bot push, Drake stack.
The fully completed phage,
they're trading for grubs. I thought Sinzao was going to get Drake earlier in this game. It's quite a late Drake,
in the meantime, they do not let this dive succeed, and they get all 3 grubs.
And this is a bit of a gamble from VKS. Giving 3 grubs to a 1-3-1 comp always feels a little bit scary, but it is a good investment in Morteus and saying, if we can get this lead on the Sivir, if we can play towards our team fighting strength and Betty just isn't in position to match, that's where we can come alive. And going for that early dragon, you can force those fights in the 3rd dragon, and it'll be huge for VKS if they can
I feel like VKS just has PSG
plus the
locked in this lane.
Losing the wave there for Betty when he had to recall because of the threat of the dive. Honestly, pretty solid moves here from VKS, but I'm not going to lie to you, Dagda. With these 2 teams going head-to-head, I'm very surprised we only have 1 kill on the board almost 10 minutes into the game.
Yeah, it's very surprising to me as well. The only reason I think PSG Talon have to take a bit of a back foot is obviously bot lane not going so hot. Also, you've got the Wukong, which kind of wants a little bit of time before it can really get active in those lanes. Yeah. But now that you have both Karsa and Aja ticking over to that level 6,
3 grubs is annoying to play against, but it's not the end of the world.
This is where I think you can get very aggressive if you want to try and play on some of these side lanes.
All right, Desamas and Karsa, both still 0, 0, and 0. You already talked about how Wukong likes to power farm. Xin Zhao sometimes can do the same thing, but I really like to see him out on the map, getting involved in the lanes. If nothing else, at least blowing a couple flashes, making the lanes less safe for his enemy laners if he can, but still no effect anywhere yet for him, as we do have Karsa getting invaded right now by Trimby, but Trimby's just doing his busy work as a support, getting that vision down in the enemy jungle, just trying to track Karsa as he potentially looks for any of of these plays. Level 9 on Maple.
When's the next fight then? Because there's a Yuntal Sivir, so I don't think PSG wants to fight for a while.
Early to do so. Woody takes
Nice
about
chunk.
half of his HP there from a nice seismic shove combo built off the pulverize from Trimby, but he's not really worried a whole lot about anything more. As Karsa is going to show up now. Quick crushing blow onto Trimby, but again, nobody really wants to fully commit to anything.
Yeah, I will also say, to give Betty his due, despite the pressure that has gone down towards that bot side, hasn't actually fallen any further behind in CS. Remember, he died and lost 6 CS to the turret, but has just stayed within essentially touching distance this entire time, so not being pushed even further behind.
I'm adding my
kind
bird.
of surprised at, especially with the pressure that is there. Should be able to pick up this wave and kind of match so.
Shoot backwards.
For PSG Talon, if the game does kind of slow down and you're able to get this coal popped onto Betty, suddenly he's matching Mortaise significantly closer when it comes to gold, and BKS haven't really done anything with the lead.
And I always
Sivir's
like
first,
to see
they should fight.
champions with stacking items. Hold on, Desamas going forward. 3 Talon strike, finds Karsa. Cyclone looking to turn it around. A lot of damage back into BKS, but it's not
What's the
quite
clone?
enough.
Completely
BKS
baited.
now turning their attention
TPs.
back over on Dead Maple.
Armageddon.
Rotates up for the bottom lane.
Disam is dead.
Desamas gonna be in some danger.
No flash.
And PSG have found the kill.
Ambessa ult.
Low HP on Karsa, but he's not dead yet.
Trimby getting
Wall here
cooked,
in the
has
front
flash.
line, but Trimby's
W
the
misses.
target. Maple with a little bit more, but the overload does not hit. BKS won't get anybody back just yet.
Oh my
Trimby
god, it's a monster play by Trimby. What the fuck? Hey, yo, Trimby.
BKS support. Feet of warfare claimed
What?
for the Brazilian squad as Miru
Nice
wants
snipe by
another.
Mario here.
Betty has been
Puts the E
found
down.
in his own jungle.
Kills him.
Miru
Has
gets him
W
with
as
the
well.
auto attack. Betty
Flash.
late flash.
Knocks him out. It's
Now
okay though.
Raj is gonna die
It's a complete
too.
ace from
Karsa's
VKS,
about
right?
to die
Karsa
next. He
flashes
flashes
out.
over the wall just to
Holy
try to
shit.
survive.
Trimby.
BKS
Come back.
nearly aced
Come back
him
to
in
Europe,
12
please.
minutes.
Help us.
BKS are playing out of their minds in these fights. Trimby's pulverize is on point again. And there's just so little that PSG Talon can do to respond.
Let's take another look at this, as it was BKS.
The damage that man can do when he's not on Nessus.
And this looked a little
This was a
dicey
bit
here
deep,
because
I
there
think.
was a huge amount invested on towards Karsa's clone.
Everything
They
was
thought
used
that
on the
they had
clone.
him, so they all in. But instead, Karsa managed to escape. But the TP here, very aggressive from Boal. Then the turn onto the Samus was really good from PSG Talon. The Ultramage
Was a good flash by
Boal in
Mortaeus. I think that
place.
Ambessa ult
And
hits
this
him
is
there.
where it looked like it could have been a disaster, but Trimby, taxiing off the minion, knows that if he can just set up the play, the combo's there with Miru, and they tear through PSG Talon.
Trimby.
Go, go, go. Very good, very good. 5 TK combo. Yeah, no. Lolo, kill him. Now.
Honestly, huge there. It was Trimby's Alistar turning that play around. BKS now with a 2,000.
Another
gold
Alistar
lead.
game, another
30
win, another
seconds
W
until
for the
next
Sally
dragon
Pick'ems.
spawns. Then only a minute after that, the Rift Herald is going to
Another
join
W
the
for the
Rift.
Sally Pick'ems.
PSG looked like they had a better time in that fight, but when you're going up against BKS, Trimby might have been the one who made the big plays there, but Miru has been the hero of this team throughout the year. This guy has been a star player in the LTA South, and he feels like he kind of has that secret sauce. He's like the, for the EU metaphor, he's like the Caps of Brazil. If he's on the team, your team ends up doing really well.
Yeah, whichever team he has joined has suddenly shot up the charts, and the fact that he was able to come across the VKS and help them out so much in summer. And he's looked fantastic. The Talia flicks have been on point this game with the help of the setup, and if Miru and Trimby are feeling themselves like this, that's going to be a very different story for PSG Talon, who just haven't found that success in this early
Drakes. It's a great game for VKS. This is their game to throw.
Into the unraveled
Stacking
earth,
Drakes with Silent Sivir. Sivir 1k
got
up.
those 2 kills, and then Miru riding the Weaver's wall into the back line, setting up for the additional kill onto Betty.
Trimby.
And I feel like Betty in that last fight just got a little greedy. Looks like Trimby's getting
Why
a
doesn't
little
he
bit
ult?
greedy
Oh,
now.
it's so late that
Does
ult.
end up getting ignited here. The redemption.
He needs to ult
not
way earlier
really
when he sees
going
Rise.
To, matter a
I think if he
whole
ults
lot,
earlier on the
Trimby
Rise
is
W,
already
he can
down,
live
so a nice
because he has
pickup there
Nimbus
from
Cloak, right? Or
PSG,
Ghost he had.
punishing Trimby.
Also, just good timing on it, because
Definitely can survive.
15 seconds, so you're missing your Alistar now before he gets into that objective. Doesn't have that ultimate on the Unbreakable available either. So this might give PSG Talon the pick they need to set up for that objective.
Level 11 on both of the solo laners for
Slight
VKS,
volume increase.
and
I got you, bro.
Maple as well for the PSG side.
Mireya
Just
moving
to make
mid.
a
He's
little
got
bit
the
extra
Talia ult.
EXP before the Ambessa hits that point. So it looks like nobody on PSG going to start up the Rift Herald here just yet. Trimby will have enough time to make it back out onto the map.
Yeah, it looks like we're Karsa very close to level 11. He's been doing a great job of power farming this whole time. So I think he should tick level 11 here, maybe just shy before this Herald starts. And that could be a really nice spike because Aja just hitting level 11 as well. That second point to the ultimate could be clutch. Karsa actually just shy.
And speaking of things that could be big for this fight, Seraph's Embrace just fully evolving there for Miru. He just got that last couple of stacks that he needed to hit 360. So having that extra shield going to go a long way in protecting him if PSG decide they need to take out the Taliyah. When we're looking at teleports,
yeah, Herald fight looks free. They can TP bot with Sion after the Herald. Taliyah can take the speed wave. Someone can dig over top.
Nearby, hanging out in top lane or mid
what are you going to do, PSG? I think you have to fight it.
And VKS are going to begin the Herald.
They're in a significantly stronger spot. PSG Talon
look
a lot of area control.
Oh, she got blue orb. 2 blue orb there.
Though, looks like he might just be trying to sneak in to get the steal rather than take a full fight.
Yep, Karsa on the left. VKS control over the area for now. The wraparound is coming. Aja looking for his angle as Woody
miss out. Ambessa ult miss. Sion ult, front to back. Oh, he cancelled it with Taliyah ult.
Trimby going in again. Karsa's not fooling anybody.
He can flash. He can Q flash and knock back.
Maple's going to be your next target. Miru
Q flash. Or just combo works for me. Into the Sion. Into the dunk. Redemption. Dead. Wow. VKS. Nice gameplay.
8-2 game. Rift Herald in their pocket. They are smacking PSG.
PSG has to flank them, right? With Ambessa Wukong. They can't front to back against Sion Sivir.
Against PSG Talon. There is just no control in these fights for PSG. Everything has gone astray.
The craziest thing ever would be if imagine the 1-2 draw is VKS versus KOI and T1 versus BLG. Like that would be absolutely mental.
That we saw VKS play against Team Secret Wales. The game was back and forth.
Like
it
that
was close
would be
up until the Herald, and that was when VKS took the fight that they did not want to take. Team Secret Wales started running away with the game from there. Herald fight. Check in the box.
This was a fight that PSG Talon didn't want to take. Like, Woody gets caught out almost immediately as this fight kicks off as everyone jumps on. Aja whiffs on the follow-up on the ultimate with a great sidestep from Miru. And now your engage is completely gone. And Miru, a great wall, not only knocks back the monkey, but interrupts Maple's Realm Warp as well. So prevents that escape tool for PSG Talon. And they just chase them down so effective.
And this is just beautiful. Pulverize, seismic shove, decimate, just juggling Maple. There's nowhere he can even move. He didn't have his flash, but even if he did, you're not going to get a chance to use it. Now the Herald's been summoned up in the mid lane, used to crash the tier 1 turret. Trimby's going to drive that one right into the tier 2. It's a 3,500 gold lead for VKS.
It's just a mid tier 2 into Drake and not overcomplicate anything. It's Worlds, don't throw.
This is such an awesome early and mid game thus far from VKS.
Trimby MVP right now.
Stepping out, seeing if they can catch VKS if they don't sync their resets, and PSG are going.
Karsa wants the
he flashed it.
Flashing away with the flash.
And he W'd him. Wait, Mireille lived.
Meanwhile, VKS with the counter attack over the wall. It's Betty and Woody looking to get away as Miru survives. Betty's first to die and Woody follows.
Miru he just completely smurfed it.
As Karsa and Aja try to escape. Karsa's very low, and another rock
wow, he actually
flies over
completely
the wall.
smurfed it there.
Now Aja will be next to die with a decimating smash.
Wow, VKS is good, man. Their team fighting is good.
For nothing for Brazil.
PSG thought they might have caught VKS slacking, but it's VKS expecting them to go for the play, and they catch them out as now. Trimby, does he end up finding Maple?
He does.
Hola.
Oh, Maple gets caught here. Now, Maple has his flash to try to get away. He has Realm Warp as well.
Bro's playing like a WoW arena, chain CC.
Use it, but no.
RMP.
He thought maybe the cooldowns weren't there, but Trimby had another pulverize. It's a delayed ace for VKS.
Kidney.
And look at the setup here. PSG thought maybe
Miru
they could
flashes the Ambessa ult and knocks the
Wukong.
Wukong.
Keeps him safe as the rest of the fight erupts on this bottom side, picking off Betty. But it's the reposition from VKS that means that they catch out PSG, and I understand what PSG were going for. That maybe if they don't sync their backs properly, we can catch people out, separate them as they go for those resets.
He actually found the rise. Trimby is completely smurfing, but like he is insanely smurfing.
Replay, it's the same thing that you pointed out in the previous Herald fight. These public executions from Aja are not connecting. The Ambessa is never getting in onto the targets that he wants to get on top of. of, and it's making it so difficult for this champion who's supposed to be about backline access and putting threat onto carries to do that job.
And that's another dragon now, third of the name for VKS.
Yeah.
Bounties available for PSG Talon 20 minutes into the game.
All they have to do is just push out top waves and be ready for a Tatakan fight.
Nervous about that Atacon being taken. Boal,
you good, bro?
Yeah, but he's Sion.
Right.
He does not care.
Look at
even
severe
a little
items.
bit. 895 stacks there.
Solo
through
bottle?
Soul Furnace. Another public execution,
he
another
sidestepped
miss.
it.
Aja is just
What?
not hitting this critical spell on Ambessa, and Miru smells blood in the water. Aja smells honey fruits, and those might be able to get him away. Miru still continuing to use the speed
Miru
bonus on
is
the Talia.
insane.
It's a solo kill for Miru. Aja dead for the third time this game. 0-3 and 0 on the Ambessa.
I think the R, he used it to dodge the Talia combo, but it didn't hit Talia though. That's the only way he wins that, right?
Now with their 7,000 gold
and now
lead,
it's Talia ulting
now
bot.
with their soul point status, Miru arrives into the fight. Desamas jumping straight on in. It's going to be 2 more kills for VKS. Maple and Betty are the only
guys,
2 left alive.
no wave. Okay,
Betty's
fuck
going
it.
to be knocked back with another beautiful seismic shove. Trimby wants another headbutt pulled. The rest of the team isn't
deep, too deep,
there.
too deep, too deep,
Trimby's
too deep,
very
too deep,
low.
too deep.
Maple at least gets
Unless
one more,
Sion.
but Bawal wants
What
the
the
last
fuck?
little bit
He's
of
still
damage
going.
to take out the enemy mid laner.
What?
Bawal with
Sion.
a hammer to his
Sion.
ribcage. Shatters
Heal up.
Maple
Hold up.
and
No CC on that guy.
finds
No,
his
just
way
TP out.
through the enemy base.
Or TP
One
in
more
to
shield
save
should
you.
hopefully keep him alive here, you would think.
Sion.
But he has no public execution. He can't try to stop
Sion.
the wall. He's shoved back again by Miru.
Wow,
And
they get
Aja
Atacon.
loses 2/3 HP. It's a 9,000 gold lead. It's about to be an Otacon for VKS.
Where's this Vivo Cade been at Worlds? This is not
Jesus.
the team that I expected to see here today. PSG Talon pushed Gen.G, pushed Hanwha Life, and it looked like VKS hadn't come alive all tournament long. But now, against the LCP third seed, they are showing up in game number 1.
This is the VKS that beat 100 Thieves back in the LTA Finals weekend in Dallas. This team, when they're locked in, when they're ready to go, when they're coordinated, you said it earlier, Trimby and Miru have been playing wonderfully together so far this game, and I cannot give enough praises to Trimby's Alistar. 0-2 and 17, a part of everything but 1 kill so far in this game. Going for the
They
dive
just
onto
don't
Aja
stop, do
now,
they?
And again, it's that
They just don't
1-2
stop.
punch with Miru to
Trimby
set it
just
up
doesn't stop.
and knock it down. The only kill Trimby hasn't been a part of was Miru solo killing Aja up in the top lane back when all the fighting was going on bottom.
These aren't punches anymore, Flowers. These are haymaker after haymaker. PSG are dropping to the floor.
PSG, wait, what is... Hold up a second.
It's a bar fight and PSG are stuck paying the tab. VKS are going to take a big swig of victory and push their way into the enemy base. That top lane inhibitor turret is already down. Inhibitor is the target, and that one will melt. Bawal locking up Karsa, Maple, and Woody all on his own. Karsa with a defensive cyclone, but I don't think it's going to matter. Wind becomes lightning, and lightning strikes Karsa. Desamas takes the kill, and
Now, do you wait for top wave and
just
throw the
be
game,
looking
or
for
do
the
you
end
just
of the
reset
game.
here and go
They
mid?
got super
Actually, mid wave's
minions
coming.
marching down the top lane. It's not like they can take Baron yet. He's not even on the rift for another minute and a half, so they'll turn their attention over to the mid lane inhibitor turret. That one's gonna crack. We'll see if they can take the inhibitor.
Oh man,
There's 20
VKS
seconds on
was
Karsa,
close
but
to getting the
everybody else on
fastest game
PSG
with
is
Worlds.
alive,
No
and
one would have
VKS
had that in their
backs away.
pick'ems. Everyone would have been ruined. Do people still have perfect
Baron
crystal...
hasn't spawned,
Actually, it's hard to say
and we
crystal
have
balls.
3 items on Morteus. We have a 16 stack Magi's for Miru as well. VKS are commanding this game, and not only are they beating back PSG, but they are putting down a statement that they have arrived at Worlds.
Miru has not died, 6-0-9. Morteus has not died, 7-0-11. Bawal has not died, 6-0-8. The only 2 that have died
It's the reverse
are
Naisu
Desamas
Gemu.
and Trimby. Desamas died in the
Gemu
fight that
Naisu.
completely blew the game open
Everyone's
for VKS.
smurfing.
And Trimby has died twice. Well, once was kind of silly, but the other death was, again, just part of the big VKS machine.
Look, there's good deaths and then there's glorious deaths, and VKS are trending more towards the glorious.
It is a glorious game one for VKS indeed as Boal jumps in behind
Karsa.
Karsa. Miru's got plenty
Nice
of
flash
damage.
by Miru.
Woody wants the quickness, but he's quickly finding his way towards another
They're very
lost
good at
team fight.
repositioning
Asha
to make it so
finally
it's
hits
still
a public
front to back always.
execution,
Oh,
but
cancelled.
it's way too late. Betty's next to die. Boal 7 kills on the Scion leading the charge. Woody will be the
Triple.
final kill towards
Wow.
the ace. It's a triple
Wow,
for
what a
Morteus
game from
at the
VKS.
very end of the fight.
What a game.
26
PSG
to
didn't stand a
3.
chance.
VKS will annihilate PSG in game number
Almost
1.
25 Magi
and they
stack,
are
almost.
Only 1 game away
Is this the
moving
fastest
on
game?
and staying alive at Worlds. Holy VKS! That was
No, it's Hamwell Life still has it.
sick.
24 minutes,
I mean,
49 seconds.
That
It's the
was
second fastest game.
insane. I cannot believe they just dismantled PSG Talon like that.
That was incredible from VKS. For all the Brazilian fans watching, this is what they've wanted. I was reading social media these past couple of days, and the Brazilian fans were saying, I saw a few different people like, we know that it's hard to challenge for the actual crown. We're not here to
Okay,
win worlds,
Brazil.
but we want to compete. We want to see that fire. We want to see you guys fight back. And here is VKS fighting back. AD, what do you got?
Let's go, Brazil! One of the biggest upsets if not the biggest upset we had at World so far. It's not so much that they beat PSG, they freaking stomped them!
They arrived to the tournament. They arrived, all right? You can make the case for 100 versus
Come to Brazil.
BLG, but who cares? Like, the last 2 games from this team was, like, barren. We didn't see anything from VKS. This one, they shoot up and just kicked ass.
I feel like
Come
some
to Brazil.
teams struggle and break under the pressure, but this is an example of a team really responding well to the pressure and showing up. And it was just great to see. Something we'd been critical of was the team fighting. It felt like didn't have the coordination there. They came in so strong. And Trimby, man,
wow,
so impressive.
Trimby on engaged champions. Historically, what he has best. Whether it's his Rakan or his Alistar, he was on every move here, working with his jungle, making things happen.
Yeah, now initially started with them looking and basically hitting a Wukong clone, so it didn't really look too
Why
good
is there a
at the beginning.
Fnatic flag on the
But
desk?
as the
Is there a
fight
Fnatic flag on their
went
desk?
and PSG were entertaining the fight.
Well,
Trimby sees the angle.
it's time to let it gracefully fall on the floor.
W and then the Q flash off the minion. To find this re-engage when the cooldowns are down, and again, it looked like before the fight, it was a little bit timid from VKS. This was a super confident play that came through, and they cleaned up so much on the back of that. And then this fight coming in, once again, going in with confidence.
I saw it.
Right when Rakan is looking for the angle, they don't let it happen for Woody. He pops ulti, they kill him right immediately. And even as they basically are able to chase down the rest of the team, what we saw was
IG
VKS
placed below
basically
Fnatic,
saying,
ga ga
"Screw
ga."
the side lanes, we don't need to be there for it. They showed up for the fight in the last replay. Sion was there immediately. He knew he was needed. This is just a VKS that recognized we're gonna take a fight. They came in today ready. This is what we really wanted to see.
And that's the thing, I was wondering if they could surprise them, if they could cheese maybe. It was not about cheese, it was about perfect League of Legends, being on the map at the right time, this coordination that we haven't seen so far.
When you think about Brazilian League of Legends, you think about team fighting. And the fact that they were losing out in team fighting, especially VKS, is yes, they're good at being able to play the map within the region, but also, hell yeah, they should be able to team fight, and we haven't been able to see that in the last few games, so the fact that they showed it here, and they were much better than PSG, that looked strong, I felt like, yes, for 0-2, going up
Fnatic,
against HLE
DK,
and
IG.
PSG
Bro,
as a team and
Fnatic,
team fighting looked
DK,
good.
I mean, I don't know. DK,
Trimby
IG,
brought out the
KC,
classic Trimby Alistar,
C9.
and he was everywhere.
We're all in
92%
Cancun.
kill participation.
I mean, Alistar as well as a pick where if you're not feeling confident, if you have an off game, it can be
How
so
did I click
easy
that?
to
Why did I
flounder on
click that?
this. And he was just so locked in. You know, KP 92.3%, he was 100% for a lot of the game and was just consistently finding and setting up these plays. He was absolutely on fire on this one.
What I think is really surprising is when you look at the trajectory for this team
I've
when
played
they
these
arrive
games
at Worlds. First,
before.
they arrived late.
Yeah.
Plan got cancelled. They couldn't get the amount of training that they wanted. They couldn't get what they wanted out of the training they got. The first few games didn't go well. How did they make it happen today?
That's a great question, because remember, Boal coming back into competitive, so there's always going to be that feeling. Morteus, a rookie player, so when you're on a stage like this and you already start out poorly, yeah, it's going to get in your head. It was great that we also got that interview with Elyoya talking about being 0-2 and behind and having the mentality to still come back, right? the mentality is there now for Vivo Caedstars. Now going up against PSG in game 2, I don't know what to expect.
I mean, you got so much confidence. Like, at minimum, they've gotten a great game at Worlds, which I think was all the fans really wanted, was a good performance at Worlds. They got a great game, but based on how that game went, I think PSG should be really worried right now.
But I'm actually wondering, what do we expect now? What do you have? You have flip-flops. Can we show Rasmus?
Wait,
these are your flip-flops.
It was easy for PSG coming into today. I'm
A Raz flip-flop
think
means that
Vivo
PSG
Caedstars
wins
are gonna be able
2-1,
to
by the
take
way.
it.
You heard it here first. That's fact. No email.
Why not, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know what? I'm with you. I believe in momentum. Right now, the momentum, I put it on VKS side.
When's
You
it
know,
draw?
it's
It's
really
after the
cool
next
that you're
game.
supporting the
Well,
LTA
after the
team
series.
now. I would have thought you'd have come in supporting the LTA team. You know, Law came into the first series supporting the LEC team.
Yeah. You never doubted them, Raz.
Understand the tactic. Look, Laura understand the tactic. You don't get too excited for KT. I'm not getting too
Where's the
excited for
young
Vivo
prodigy
Caedstars.
Brazilian AD carry that was at last year's Worlds? What was his name?
Calm down.
There
all right?
was a
I'm
young
realist
AD
here.
carry prodigy for Brazil,
PSG
wasn't
is
there?
going to be playing on blue side here, so staying on the same side, actually. So they believe in the preparation that they
T10.
had. Any
No, it wasn't
priority
T10. It
that
was
we
another one.
wanna see from
IU.
them
That's it. IU.
Good
What's
question.
IU
I
up to?
think the mentality that they
Wasn't
have
that the
is
guy
so
who got like
hard to
rank
get a
1 in
priority
EUS or
gauge on
something?
this team because they're a team that wants to be able to counter pick on mid from Maple. Like the Swain pick they showed earlier on in the week was great. The Nefiri pick too. So I'm really curious as to what it's going to be. Orianna is just like the most powerful mage in the tournament. Orianna and Azir. So like I'm probably going to expect them to do that and try and play a slower and patient game.
All right, a lot of control, a lot of lane priority maybe on the side of PSG, but it doesn't matter for now because it is VKS coming in strong in this elimination series. Brazil is here at
Furia
Worlds.
is just a
Let's see if they can
prodigy
make it
team,
happen
really?
right
Are they
after
scaling?
this. Brazil!
Shall I go toilet real quick? Don't be ill.
He's low. Kong is running. One mirror, one combo.
Don't be ill.
2 seconds. Okay. Look our combo, okay? Look.
Okay, I don't have kill.
Look. Kill. Yeah, kill.
No flash, right?
Hey, kill this.
Okay. I can look.
Yeah, look.
Oh.
Okay, now.
Okay, keep it.
Okay. No, wait. Okay. Let's play kill.
Guys, look hard.
Okay, you want me to go. Very good. 5 combo.
Look, Kong
Yeah, no. Look, kill him. Nice!
VKS will annihilate PSG in game number 1.
The greatest players in the world are here.
They can just burn this one down. Oh my god, he by 9!
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
Rocket Will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work, and Genji! They are just going to ace them!
누굴 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Genji, the EWC winners!
Locking down the Drake is now Doran. Decent position. Double
break down my walls, but I won't rise again. Cause I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes as they silence sins? They try to take me down with their violence.
Oh, they go back in. Bishop flashes in, and down goes Knight.
I am Barak. I am Barak. Is it all you do now to spam Lero Lero? Is that it? Is that all you do? Is that what this chat's just turned into? Yep.
And our second elimination best of 3. Game number 1 was staunchly in the favor of Brazil's VKS as they defeated PSG from the LCP 26-3 in absolute domination.
What's your wild rift, Elo? I don't know. I played that game once and it was too easy. That's what I'm saying. I played it once and that game was too easy.
It felt like the game
Is a
was
Swiss draw after this?
like
yes. If
kind
VKS
of
win,
even,
it's the
and then
Swiss
next
draw. If
thing you
VKS
knew,
lose, there's one more game.
1 team fight, 2 team fight, 3 team fight.
I could get Challenger in Wild Rift any day.
And as you say, it was that combo between the Alistar and the Talia that worked so well. But even Trimby from the get-go in lane on the Alistar, putting the hurt
Okay,
onto
Oriana
PSG
Azir ban
top.
makes sense. You don't want to give those. Akali ban forces the Azir ban. Nico ban. Yunara open. I'll be very surprised if VKS don't ban the Yunara.
Team fight that looked like it was going the way of PSG, who turned it around and enabled Miru to clean everybody up. But now we're back into Champ Select, powered by Omen and HyperX.
Have you tried Rift Bounce? No, I haven't.
And we'll see if PSG can bounce back.
Oh yeah, I have. Sorry, I have tried it. I have tried it. I thought you meant did you get a booster box? I didn't get a booster box. I really wanted a booster box though.
Alongside the just general OP Nico, that one's going to be kept off the table as well. Azir and Oriana also
LeBlanc ban.
So
is Miru like a LeBlanc? I guess he's a LeBlanc player, right?
Yunara is still left open, so I'm curious if we end up seeing the ban. There it is. So what do we first pick here as PSG Talon?
There's the Yunara ban.
Rise already taken off the board because it was playing
What
the
do
last
you
game.
first
A lot
pick
of those
here?
mid-lane picks already
Rumble?
taken away as well.
Feels kind of
So is it
shitty to
just going
first
back
pick
towards
Rumble.
like the Vi, or what are these junglers?
Vi, but Poppy's open.
Well, let's see what we get.
It's a weird first pick position. Maybe
two
Aurora?
of the biggest junglers taken out in that previous game as well.
Aurora,
right? Like
Rumble.
and Xinjiao now no longer available because
I think anything else is a
Fearless.
bit sketchy.
So PSG,
Yeah,
gotta get some
Aurora.
value out of this. That's another one of those picks that is very often banned.
I think Miru
in
can
mid
play
lane. The Aurora locked in.
Galio
for
into it
PSG.
pretty
She's
easily.
very strong, does well into a lot of matchups, and also then having that assassination potential and
Do I trust the
potential
Jarvan? No, I
really does open up
don't.
the game.
I think you can
We'll have to
take
see what,
Galio here.
BKS want to try and answer with.
Galio
because, I still
Pantheon
think
would be
going
quite
for
fun.
Some sort of jungle lock-in here,
But I'm not
and
sure
maybe
if that's
going
the
for
direction
your,
they'd like. You
support
could also
work out
flex Poppy.
relatively well, but we'll have to see what they want to go for. Like Kiana has
Annie
been a pick that's been
is
relatively strong,
making
but
me
we haven't
wonder,
really seen
are they going
Samus
Annie
bringing
Jarvan?
that one to the table. Looks like it will just be the Annie in response. Is it going to be the Jarvan, and we just go for bare bones basics here for BKS?
Okay, BKS, they're just going to lock the Annie. It doesn't get much simpler.
Everyone's got BLGT1 Faker versus Bin signs. Everyone's just waiting for the draw.
Is going to do Tibbers for tempo in lane very often, so that's going to be Miru's play this time around. What else do we want to go for here for the side of BKS? Whoa, that could be spicy. No,
Any
okay,
Pantheon.
no, we're gonna get. I was like, now hold on a second. I still do really like the Pantheon.
Yes, I think the Pantheon is a great addition here. Good setup in your mid jungle. The ability to play for side lanes are fantastic, and just decent team fights. So
Any
I think this is
Pantheon.
a much stronger pick. And PSG Talon, again, I'm not really
Can
sure.
pick Poppy here into
because
Pantheon.
we haven't seen a huge amount of these.
I don't know if
deeper
I'm gonna pick
picks in
Lee
the
Sin into
draft.
Pantheon.
What exactly
Rumble.
you want to go for? Rumble,
Nocturne
still
would be
gonna
quite
nice,
good here,
but it
actually.
does mean that for
Aurora
Maple,
Rumble.
more than likely going
I
towards
think
this
Nocturne
Jarvan.
is a
Or
great
sorry,
fit
for
here.
Karsa going towards the Jarvan because it is strong in enabling
Jarvan's
both of
good
the
too,
Aurora
but
and the Rumble.
They're gonna go Kai'Sa and drop jungle.
I think you just
what?
take the Jarvan. I'd be worried about the Jarvan getting banned away in this next rotation.
I'm still a bit of a Jarvan hater. I still think that the champion has not had a great showing at Worlds thus far. Last game, remember that I said
Varus on
was
3.
the second most
I mean,
played
normally you match
champion
Varus with
for Aja
Sivir.
throughout summer.
Sivir is
Rumble
out,
the
you match
only
with
one that
Jhin.
he has more picks on, so again, it's comfort for the top laner
You
of
could
PSG.
match top here and just take Ornn. I think that might be your best bet. If Boal has a good Ornn.
This is his most played
Or
in
Galio,
summer, so
one of the
it's
two,
more
top lane
comfort,
into
more
Rumble.
of what PSG
I think
is used
Ambessa out, Sion
more of
out.
that,
Losing
backline
Ornn Galio is a
because I
horror.
believe essentially what PSG Talon
So that means you're probably going to lose Jhin. I would ban Jhin Ashe if I'm PSG. If I'm VKS, I would ban junglers. I think Nocturne, Jarvan are by far their best jungle options.
Front to back, similar style to what we had in the last game. If I'm PSG Talon, I am target banning Trimby. I want the Rel gone, I want the Nautilus gone, I want nothing that can enable Trimby to continue the performance he had in game number 1.
Yeah, I think Trimby's Alistar performance in that first game was one of the best Alistars we've seen at Worlds so far, right? Like, he was constantly setting up plays, constantly
Why are you saying Cole the Spy?
pulverizes.
Kiana, also pretty good, yeah.
Multi-man seismic shoves, and it was really just a beauty to watch. Unless,
I really
of course,
think
you're
Jhin and
PSG
Ashe
or
on
a
4 is
PSG
fine
fan,
for VKS.
In which case, it was terrifying, and we will go ahead and see some jungle focus here from VKS, who have already locked their own jungler, so they're going to target the pool of PSG a little bit further that Kiana removed.
I think it'll be Kiana and Jarvan, and then it's, or maybe Kiana and Vi. But either way, you're still very limited on the pool that you have available. And if I'm Vi into Ornn, Annie, Pantheon, I'm not exactly, you know, smiling as I go into that one.
You're not
so
having a great time.
Yeah, so I think it might be a Jarvan ban.
So Morteus will have a lot of options. I mean, both teams have a lot of options. He's right. They got Vi, they got J4, they got Nocturne.
So AP heavy already.
It's also
they got Ashe,
He's already so AP
Jhin.
heavy. So,
And if he wants to be a little bit freaky, he can play Ezreal if he's really scared.
All right, last ban of the draft
Because they
on
can
the
get
VKS side.
a lot of
Braum
Rumble
instead.
threat.
Okay, so they do not want
Braum
the
ban.
defensive capabilities.
Oh,
of
are they
the Braum
picking
for Woody? Bard also
Leona
banned out
or
here by
Rel on
PSG,
4?
So both sides missing their supports, both sides paying a little bit of respect towards the role. We'll see if PSG want to levy another ban towards that role. But like you said, Vi and Jarvan both still open. Vi, of course, not super happy about diving into the current VKS team. Jarvan
Why
has
do you want
had
to add
a
my
terrible
bird
track
so
record
badly?
so far at this event, so I can understand just being less afraid of him because of that.
Wow,
And
Rel
there
is
you go.
insanely
It's
OP
another
now with
potential
that
support bait away in
poppy
the
ban.
pop.
Yeah,
Rel value is insane. Rel, Leona, not all are really high. I think Rel is super
against
high.
the Varus in lane, but we'll be fine as he starts to rotate around the map. And then if I'm PSG Talon, there is a chance maybe you try and go for something funky, like you take the Nefiri that we saw Karsa pilot already, but it means that you're heavily reliant on Woody having a strong support to be that engage tool. I mean, you don't really have the
draft crash?
rest of the fundamental pieces like
Nope,
a strong
they take the
tank top laner. It does get pretty tough.
Well, we've got the big Rel engage there for
I don't
Trimby.
go
The
Renata.
amount of engage right now on VKS is simply insane. You've got Rel Magnet Storm, you've got Ornn Call of the Forge God, you've got Tibbers from Annie, and then you've got Pantheon to jump in over the top of whoever starts it off with the Grand Starfall.
Yeah, you basically just point and say,
What is he gonna
screw
go, you think?
everyone and everything
Jarvan,
in this
Vi,
area
Nocturne.
in particular.
Yeah.
When
He can
this
play
fight starts
anything
off,
here.
which I think is going to be a rough all time for PSG Talon again, because you're heavily reliant on this Leona. It could be to be that real soul tank for you, unless you want to go for like Sejuani or something for Karsa, but even then, that doesn't really fit with the composition you're trying to go for. Yeah, it's going to be the Jarvan, but Jarvan's going to melt as he goes in here.
Well, we'll see if they decide to lock it. It is really just Woody's Leona so far for the engage. Okay, Jarvan locked in for
Don't go
Karsa.
Lucian.
So you've got Leona and Jarvan for your
Don't
engage.
go Lucian.
Varus can obviously go for picks as well with Chains of Corruption, and then Aurora and Rumble to try to follow up here.
Chat, I'm not
It's
active in
gonna be
Valazione to try and
Ezreal
have
at the end of
sub-talent.
the
I want
day.
to back
I
against
thought
that pick.
they might still go for that Kaisa.
See you in a
Again,
sec.
you kind of have the ability to
You sub
keep
now, you
yourself
will get ads
safe
for
with
all the
killer instincts
worlds.
on some
I
of
think
the engagements
PSG's
from
comp
PSG
is
Talon,
good,
but
man.
The Ezreal works just as well.
I think
Very
it's
strong
good.
when you hit that mid-game.
Look at that
able to
comp.
answer for
That
some of
is
the damage coming
dangerous.
from PSG Talon, but crucially can keep himself safe from both the Aurora and that Jarvan.
Exactly. Ezreal has always been known
Very
for over
dangerous.
a decade now in League of Legends of being able to just shift out of Jarvan's ulti. Well, he can also shift out of Magic Bunny Jarvan's ulti. It's very easy to get away from the circles of doom when Flash is on your E. So Morteus just trying to make sure that he stays safe. And when you have all of this mega engage with Trimby or Boal or Miru going in to start off with these AoEs, it's very easy for Ezreal to just see it and just shoot True Shot Barrage over the top. And again, you've got just another layer of that big damage coming in for Burst.
This is still a difficult one for PSG Talon. Like, I prefer what VKS are bringing to the table. And again, if VKS get on a roll, they are going to just absolutely steam through what the LCP is bringing to the table here. And for PSG Talon, they have shown strong early games. They have shown they can get leads against some of the best teams at Worlds 2025. Now they just have to see if they can do it against the Brazilian representatives.
Yeah, I said last game that when we watched PSG versus Hanwha, versus Gen.G, versus the top 2 seeds from the LCK, they achieved the feat of warfare in both games. They were first to 3 kills, even if they were not winning overall in those early games. Last game, it was VKS getting the feat of warfare. It was the Brazilian squad that was more active in the kills, and I want to see PSG have some of that same bloodthirst that we saw from them against the LCK squads. Game number 1, we had 1 kill on the board 10 minutes into the game. I'm expecting more action here in number 2. Nice hit there, piercing arrow from Betty at level 1. Speaking of Betty, on Varus, for his career, he is 70 wins, 38 losses. This is his most played champion by 35 games.
That's pretty
so
impressive.
he's a Varus main.
I mean, not only
I think this is going to game 3.
Games that he's played, it's that win rate.
It's a game 3
strong.
angle.
And he's opting in towards that poke Varus that we were talking about here, so he'll be very strong at holding on towards that mid push, enabling Aja and Maple when it comes towards sides, but also if someone drops low, the poke that can come through from Aja and Betty, the combo that you have on some of these isolated targets with the upfront burst PSG Talon have,
VKS.
Betty can try and snipe off a few of those members.
Giga-Chad.
And worth noting as well, specifically because
VKS one draft fire emoji, not looking.
Engage
PSG for the win.
Summoner Spellbook on both Woody and Trimby. There's no aftershocks for bonus durability or anything like that. So again, kind of what you're talking about, where you said it specifically for VKS, if they get ahead, PSG is going to have a real hard time. Whichever side falls behind,
is this pathing?
that support engage
he
is
just
a
did
one-way
wolves
ticket.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what supports have figured out is actually a bit of an invade here, so to Thomas.
Is this like the most mentally ill pathing to have ever...
Yep.
What?
Here comes Karsa, does steal away the large Krug. Samus fighting back here a little bit, but a nice steal from Karsa.
What the fuck?
Samus is clear, and now he's waiting for Samus to just check this brush again. I love this from Karsa. Another EQ combo. Samus down to 200 HP.
What?
He's going to take the blast cone. Karsa making sure he doesn't step so close that he gets knocked the other direction.
What the
but
fuck?
Now Samus has been forced out of his own jungle, but Boal has got
Oh my god, he
shoved out.
EQ'd.
He's going to come in after Karsa. Karsa already used EQ. Karsa's in danger. He's down to 200 HP. Even if he tries to flash, Miru is
Where's
waiting.
my
Karsa
laners?
initially with the big brain for the invade.
What
but
is
greed
Karsa
is a deadly
doing?
sin, Dagda, and
He's
he
so
pays
mental.
with his life.
Big brain, but no brawn to back him up. It's Boal who ends up teetering over and putting that scales in favor of VKS. Aja now
He's gonna get fucking
make
cooked.
him hurt for leaving the lane, and we'll actually get a good amount of damage onto the Ornn.
I mean, that Ornn is still plenty happy being the one who received the kill. He got the wave shoved up early, so he felt comfortable walking away and roaming.
Oh my
now
god, he's
Karsa
going again.
Back out onto the map again.
He's going again.
He's going to invade Samus once more. He will not be dissuaded from this. Looks like he sees the blue buff. He's going to check the brush. Samus knows that Karsa's looking for him. He's going to drag this Gromp all the way over here, so if nothing else, he can at least complete his Gromp task. Karsa still thinking about this. Woody stepping forward, making sure that he can use his sweeper. But now Samus has level 3 on his Pantheon. He's going to step forward. Woody nearby, though, means it's so hard for Samus to try to do anything. He wanted to throw the spear, see if maybe he can find something else. Samus needs to try to get away. He throws up the shield. Samus is down. Karsa takes the kill. Makes
Mireu's hovering.
Or Miru knew that this was happening. Miru had started to roam over, but he actually goes back to the mid lane, which enables PSG Talon
Okay,
to
we are in
outperform
degenerate
VKS in that bottom side jungle.
levels of gameplay, and I'm
Karsa
here
is
for
playing so aggressively in the jungle in this early game, invading, interrupting the Krug clear.
Ooh, these
and now
mids
Miru
might have to
in a
flash.
little bit of danger. It's a flash Zenith Blade from Woody, dodged by the response flash from Miru.
Okay.
But now the immobile
Now what? Is he going to
no
invade the
longer has
Raptor
defensive summoner
respawn?
spell.
No way.
The question mark is what Karsa wants to do, because he knows that this Pantheon's going to immediately
Wait,
move
Miru,
towards
are
the
you
Skull
okay?
and Crab. Miru should be able to step away.
Is he dead to the
Miru,
Fiona Q?
200 HP. Making a little bit more distance on this
Disamis
one.
is here.
Did not have
Karsa, red alert. Enemy jungler is on my screen. Must EQ in.
Retreat back in his own jungle, because guess who's back, Dagda? It's Karsa again.
And it's a great call from Karsa on the path. He knows that the only thing on the map that Disamis can do is that topside scuttle. So immediately forgets about his bottom side, moves up towards this top, defends the scuttle, now can start his clear back down towards this bottom side, and has really set Disamis behind.
Disamis on this Pantheon down the largest gold deficit individually in the game. 369 gold behind his opponent.
Reset his blue real quick.
Going to make that distance even more as he clears out his own blue buff, clears out his own Gromp. He's got plenty of camps ready to farm, as now Maple has to get away from Trimby, who has made his rotation over towards mid. And it's a couple hundred gold lead for PSG, largely off of Karsa's antics.
Yeah, and it's a great start for him. Again,
Yes,
like
double
the
cookie in top,
experience
chilling.
will eventually even up because of the catch-up XP. But
I feel like
and the,
Ezreal is
and everything
eventually
else
going to
is
end
such
up as
a
the lowest
big
win rate champ at
momentum
Worlds.
push for PSG
Like, that is
Talon.
just going to be the
Flash
final.
Pantheon makes a lot
I'm
of these early
convinced.
plays difficult. And if Karsa now can kind of play off these spot side pressure,
He's already
he can maybe
0-2.
look to contest,
I feel like PSG is probably going to win this game. 0-3. Jarvan's win rate goes up. Jarvan's win rate will slowly start recovering, I
the
think.
wave here, getting this one shoved out. Does have Equalizer ready, but while TP's in, and immediately just ready to try to keep this wave frozen, make sure that he can farm up whatever he needs to. Does have Spectre's Cowl already purchased for, you know, heading towards
Chat, if it was lowest win rate overall, of course Jarvan's winning, but it's 5 games minimum. So if Ezreal goes 0-5, it's over.
These pretty hard. Disamis has to be so careful when he walks around these brushes in this game. Bawal going in though, looking for the solo kill into Aja, but a nice flash for the PSG top laner, getting himself
Disamis
away,
is hiding in
making
bushes
sure he does not
for the
get hit
remainder of
by
the game.
Knock up on that Bawal. I'm expecting him to go for the fast Ornn combo and try to double brittle proc, really make life miserable on this Rumble.
It doesn't quite end up hitting it, but it still delays Aja on the reset, which is honestly
Maple.
a bit of a win here for Bawal. He's got the... Oh, hang on.
Yeah,
Is it a
Disamis in
kill?
the mid lane. Tibbers has already been summoned. Maple's in some serious danger.
Huh?
He goes between worlds and he gets away. Maple! He flashes just to try to make sure he gets away from the Comet Spear. He would have lived anyway, but a bit of a panic there at the very end. Did not want to get caught out. The Dragon down to 400
Stun,
HP, and now
cleanse,
flashes.
flashes.
Crash down, dodge
Woody,
by
no
Betty,
flash,
with a flash
ignite.
of his own. Morteus continues firing here with a Mystic Shot.
Chase, 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 chase is what Trimby's saying. He's going to W flip him or what?
Onto Woody, who wants to get away. Trimby with a shattering strike.
Kill.
Woody's about to die. Morteus takes the
Morteus.
kill, and Disamis gets away. VKS get a kill, but PSG take the Drake.
It's a good start for PSG Talon, but VKS are coming alive. Bawal needs to escape, but can he?
Yeah, he's Alcove Gaming right now. Aja trying to make sure he doesn't overheat all the way. This is looking a little bit silly, but Aja is winning. He overheats, steps back into the alcove.
At one point, he's got to run away.
Just trying to create some distance. This is Ornn Gaming right now as Aja continues
And he's
trying
outie.
to burn him down, but Bawal
Just like that.
just taunts him with
Okay.
the emote. Bawal gets away.
The most
Don't
intense
walk back
game
up and
of
die.
Peekaboo might not be over yet, though, as we get the TP from
TP in
Trimby.
from Rel.
They're looking for
What?
Aja. He has no flash.
Aha! The long
But there's not a
con!
lot of damage between Rel and Ornn. We'll see if there is enough.
Oh
There's the
my
Bellows breath, but no. Aja sidesteps the knockup and stays alive.
Aja breathing hard after that one. That was a workout and a half to try and
he
stay
open with
alive
E?
and also get the kill, but can't quite do it. But PSG, they're on Disamis again. Good flash.
Disamis just
Karsa
wants to
jumping
farm,
in there for the
man.
Cataclysm.
Let him
Disamis
farm.
immediately responds, flashing away. PSG full sending again. Disamis is their target this game. Game number 2 is all about Karsa playing aggressively and the rest of the team ready to back him up. Maple's so thankful to have got out of that gank in mid lane earlier.
He's gonna flash
as
on you.
well,
You know that
but
Leona's
he
gonna
does not
E-flash
have
you.
his ulti. He does not have his flash.
God,
The
Karsa
Aurora
woke up
is
and
very
chose
vulnerable.
violence after the
Aja
first
has now
game.
teleported back out onto the map after his recall to join up with the rest of the team. The Grubs are alive, and that's going to be PSG's goal.
Yeah, I think at this stage, VKS are kind of shown they're happy to be patient. They don't want to try and overextend and contest PSG as they move in towards these objectives, even though they have... Oh, hang on. Do they want to try? No, Trimby just going to kick them to the curb.
Yeah.
But it's just, yeah, even when you don't have, like, Maple's ultimate was
You
up
miss Rel jungle.
quite at the right time, but also because Disamis is that level down.
I do not
thanks
miss Rel
to how
jungle.
aggressive
That was
PSG Talon
toxic
did in
as
his jungle,
fuck.
it does make them a little bit more scared.
Well, now Disamis does have the Grand Starfall, and this is kind of the great equalizer. If you
I'm just
fall
going to Q
behind
smite
early
this Drake
on,
and do
that's
1.8k damage real quick.
okay,
Hold
my
up.
bad. My bad, buddy. Well, we've got the great... leveler outer of game state for Pantheon here, since he can try to use this to set up a play, get a numbers advantage when you wouldn't think you'd have one, and try to get some sort
Oh, it's Armageddon, and it's good for VKS. Monster engage. Wait, Aurora lived? What? Aurora lived that long? Now it's a horror.
Trimby's gonna get cooked up by Aja. Feet of Warfare claimed by VKS, but Trimby's about to die. Aja needs a little bit more damage, and he finds it. Now Miru's the one
Double
under
knock.
pressure.
Aja no flash.
Aja in the back.
Varus is just listening to payphone.
VKS. They deny 3 grubs. They end up having a
and he can TP bot here.
2 for 2 in the fight.
It is a messy fight in the pit, but the problem for
Lionel fight.
VKS is that Betty wasn't here.
If Aurora insta-dies here, the fight is so won.
Gets to have some alone time on the bot side. Maple, thanks to the electrocute, finishes off Morteas, and that takes so much of the wind out of the sails of VKS in this fight. Miru cannot be a consistent DPS. Disamas has been set so far behind, and Aja is getting a ton of work done. Doesn't quite finish off Miru. But the fact that VKS had to pull everybody to the fight leaves Betty on the bottom side.
Betty's going to benefit from that one a little bit, but an even fight there for VKS brings our gold back to a standstill. Feet of Warfare claimed for VKS, feels really good for them, and very important as well since PSG now have 2 out of 3 of the neutral objectives towards the Feet of Monster Slaying, excuse me. So that
1 minute on Drake, go round 2
probably going to come
now.
down to the first turret.
But also look at where that gold is positioned right now, because Morteas
I'm
has
starting to
a
realize
very nice
the tanks are
advantage
broken.
over the
Well, I already
Ezreal,
realized it.
which is pretty big, and Aja having that
But now you
advantage
can see
and
it.
Karsa is going to be
The tank
a little bit
is
more
just
of a difficult
dominating every time.
situation to overcome, because they can
The
try and
Ornn,
find
the
access to
Scion, the
backline.
Cassante
That dive and that
versus the
excess
Ambessa,
damage
the
can be
Rumble,
so,
the Aatrox. The tank just wins the
so
game.
important to how team fights can pan out for PSG Talon.
Me
So
tank,
if
you
Morteas
think you
can
can't
stay
be in
alive,
lane, me go
especially as he
even,
completes
me
this
press
training
R and
course,
fight.
maybe
Bye-bye.
there's a chance for VKS. But if Aja and Karsa get to have their way, that's a terrifying time for VKS.
Absolutely, my friend. Sundered Sky completed for Karsa on this Jarvan. Nobody else across the map
Cassante
has
has a
their
16%
first item
rate.
fully done. So Karsa's in a great
Does he
spot
now?
to be able to lead the charge and continue playing aggressively. Trimby with a crash down, buffers through the Zenith Blade. Now defensive Magnet Storm having to flash away, but he's trapped inside
Well,
the
this Drake
Cataclysm.
fight is
Trimby's
cooked.
down. Nice pick.
This Drake fight is
right
cooked.
before the dragon spawns as well. PSG
This is
get
1-1.
exactly what they want, and
Surely.
this was more what people were expecting coming into this series. Karsa dictating the pace of the early game, getting into the face of Disamas, and PSG being able to fall back towards strong team fighting and pick oriented
Unless
plays.
VKS send a 4v5, no Jarvan ult. Thoughts?
So is Morteas.
What if you just walk up and take it?
The area. Here comes Boal. It's the
Okay, I mean, good logic. Fuck it.
In a little bit of danger,
Why not?
So is Woody. Now Miru's found
Miru's
Maple off to the
1v1ing Maple.
side. The
He
Drake
steals
is
it.
stolen away by
Ornn is doing the
Casamas.
thing
Boal's in the pit
that the
with
tanks do.
everybody.
They're
Betty's
being
gonna be
mega
the target,
poked.
but over the wall goes
He
Boal,
flashed
and
out the
now
pit.
Woody's ready to follow.
And now
Boal
Betty's
is
stuck.
next to die.
Trimby's
Betty
back.
low,
Morteus
but
is gonna
safe for
die.
now.
Flash
Aja's
from
cooking everybody.
Aja.
Morteus is
Down goes the Annie.
PSG find exactly what they
Holy
wanted.
fuck, man.
And
Maple, Karsa is just carrying.
find themselves staring down the barrel of a 2,000 gold deficit.
PSG are bloody and bruised, but they are walking, and that's
We are
all they need to
Pantheon
do
ulting
actually is
on the
hang
wave.
Disamas.
Into 3.
Disamas jumps in, but that
Press my
Grand
E.
Starfall
Flash
is
away.
not where he wanted to place it. He's about to
Okay,
die
is
to
he dying to
Leandries.
Leandries? No, he's not.
Barely survives, 24 HP.
Wow.
That was a brave move from Disamas.
Is this Rise Group?
And
This is
VKS
exactly what this is.
crumble at the dragon. They steal the dragon away, but after all the burst is used again, it's the lack of consistent DPS which ends up hurting them.
It starts
Maple
off
gets
not
close
bad.
to being one shot by Miro on this bottom side, but crucially doesn't. Betty close to going down in the pit, but once again doesn't.
No
because
one's helping
Aja is
Ezreal.
doing a ton of
No
work
one.
on this top side and keeping Morteas out of the fight.
And Boal just
keeping
ints his
Disamas out
flash.
of the fight. And it means that PSG
He goes
can
way too
focus
far.
on the 2 other members that have overextended
And so does
into the
Miru.
back of the pit.
Oh my god,
And they
I think
can finish them
VKS
off.
could have won that
And the
fight if
two
they didn't
flashes
close. And
right
we're
there
back
at
to
the
enemy
very
Raptors.
start
Karsa,
from
10 minutes in,
Karsa,
still
from
going for
Betty.
Raptors.
Cannot die to the Ornn
Why
when
not?
we're huge. Now Karsa invading yet again. Redemption keeping him alive. Trimby and Disamas have Morteas coming in to help
Morteus
him.
cooking.
But remember,
Cleanses the
PSG
Varus ult.
have a 2,500
Aurora
gold
has
lead.
ult.
They're just
No, she
working
doesn't.
with a lot more firepower, and they can't get any kills back.
Karsa barely got over with the flag and drag before Trimby had the knockback. and managed to get positioned into the Baron pit, which meant that he was able to survive. That was very close to VKS finding a pick back, but this game is explosive.
Cancelled. No, he got it.
This is the PSG that fans wanted to see. They are bloodthirsty, they are aggressive, they are constantly putting the pressure on their opponents and making their opponents play their game. Karsa being in Desamas' jungle from level 2 has seemed to rattle VKS and cause them to constantly have to react instead of be proactive.
And again, it's the fact that you have so much gold on Karsa now, so much gold on Aja. This 1-2 combo has been crucial in so many of the fights thus far. But if VKS can find a way to get some control back in the game, limit that pressure, maybe there's a chance. But it doesn't look like PSG are going to let up anytime soon.
That Varus from Betty is definitely looking pretty solid right now.
Yeah, well, you know there's a Herald fight coming. It's just a question of whether this Ornn is dropping a whole wave to go to Herald or not.
Another big issue.
And it's the answer yes or no.
Not going to care a ton.
Are you dropping a full wave for this Herald?
Right now, he's
no.
only magic resistance. Everybody on the side
Surprising.
of VKS is highly vulnerable to these piercing arrows. And if you can get some good poke from Betty on this champion that he has so many games on before these fights, it's impossible for VKS to play it out.
Trimby poking his nose in here towards the Rift Herald, but I don't think you really get to do what you want here. More just window shopping.
It's also a really obvious fake pressure because Annie's recalling and everything.
Start to move down towards the bottom side. Aja reading that well, moving up towards the mid, making sure that he's not going to get dove anytime soon.
Yeah, Trimby's not got a whole lot that he can really say about that Rift Herald take, so he'll just back away from it. And PSG will find themselves another objective. And it did end up coming down to what I thought. We've got the Feat of Warfare for the side of VKS, the Feat of Monster Slaying for the side of PSG. So the Enchanted Boots is going to come down to who gets turret number 1, and we'll see what that looks like. I'm
Pantheon
honestly
ult
really
ready.
To bet for
Rel
PSG
Flash
because
ready.
They've got the Herald.
Yeah, that's
Maple
generally where,
target
the
locked.
thought process would lie.
Go.
They want to pick Maple though.
Yeah, they're going in after him. He wants to go between worlds, but immediately the crash down with the shield is ready to lock him up. He's surviving for a very long time, but the Comet Spear finds his back, and VKS are going to get their man.
Trimby barely clipped him there with that Shattering Strike and actually got the stun. I'm shocked it went through, but it now opens up as Miru.
Karsa?
So let's be careful though. Karsa does a lot of damage here.
Yeah, Karsa's going to step forward. He'll just clear out the wave, make sure the turret doesn't take any excessive damage.
Got the wave.
Karsa, of course, having the Herald Eye himself, will be able to do plenty of work on a turret if he gets the opportunity. You can see the mid lane, bottom lane, and top lane turrets, though, on VKS are all in pretty good shape.
PSG do need to be careful of these pick plays. This is what VKS are known for, overloading the side lane and finding moments to catch you off guard, and especially with a Pantheon. If VKS can continue to find these picks, that's how they can slow down the pace of this game, give themselves time, opportunity, and space on the map to try and fight back at these objectives.
Karsa picking up his next red buff here as PSG
Lost
are
the cannon.
ready, I would think, for the next objective fight, which is that Cloud Drake spawning right now. They still have an almost 2,000 gold lead. They should still feel very confident
Q
about
him.
taking
Fuck him
this
up.
next
Don't
fight.
play scared.
The Andrews completed on both Maple and
There's no
Aja.
cleanse, I guess.
Again,
You might have to flash
Leon
Leon ult.
on Betty for the extra movement speed to either catch somebody with Chains of Corruption or sidestep some of these big AoE ultimates that are going to be flying out from the VKS side.
Looks like VKS aren't interested.
There you go.
Dragon started
That's
by
more like it.
Jarvan, as Karsa feels
Miru,
confident with
TP
the
in now.
position he has on the
Attack.
map. VKS now trying to position themselves, but you don't have Miru here, and you've got your Ornn on the wrong side of the fight.
Yep. Miru does have his teleport to be able to join, but it looks like he's going to walk it down the long way instead. PSG are going to pull off of the objective. They can see
PSG,
Miru
good discipline.
roaming, and they do not want to be caught off guard.
They're not just
Aja
smorking
does
an
have his
objective,
teleport
they're
to join
pushing
up if
sideways.
necessary, but there's a big difference between having all 5 there at the start and needing one guy to channel for a few seconds before he can join. You can see here with your ultimate indicators on the screen, there's still a little bit of time left before Grand Starfall is ready here too. Desamas going to take the opportunity, go back, complete another purchase. Again, Unleash teleports available on all 4 of our solo laners, and critically, Woody has now swapped over to Unleash teleport as well. We'll see if the Leona can find any creative angles, but no, he's just going to use it to get back out on the map faster and allow Karsa to restart the objective, which he restarts on a ward.
They needed to match the reset
Miru.
from Trimby, who'd gone back for the wards, but topside
Oh, they're
plays.
cross-mapping top. It's good.
Make the move onto Aja
It's a good cross map, but he just got the wave. Not all of it though. There's 2 creeps and a Tibbers.
Dead.
Great equalizer from Aja though.
Engage in mid, Betty.
Top lane turret from going down, Betty.
Loses this cleanse for cleanse.
Okay, Betty under pressure, but he's still fine for now. Trimby only
Trimby has eel.
By the solar flare.
First blood tower could go to Annie here. Unless you invest in Aurora TP, but she can't.
To make it.
Trimby
so
might die.
VKS can't immediately force down the turret, but now Trimby needs
Morteus
to
up far.
disengage
Yes,
back into the
E.
mid lane. Karsa walking through. Morteus continuing to apply the pressure as Miru puts the damage into the tier 1 turret up there in the top lane.
Some gold evening up from VKS here. Their proactivity is quite smart. Good cross map.
PSG in the game so far, they will trade
Really
the
good cross
second
map.
Drake for PSG for the first turret of the game, and that earns VKS the shoes.
Honestly, I'll take that as VKS. You can still look to contest the Dragons later, and these side lane picks with this Pantheon are starting to turn the tides a bit. That 1.5k gold lead that Karsa had over Disamas starting to fall apart, and even when you look towards Aja, he's not having that same sort of control that he's has, especially when he's the focus point of these picks from VKS.
And this kind of goes back to that earlier fight, the Dragon fight that was so tragic for VKS, but PSG ended up losing the Drake instead. That fight actually ends up making this trade possible, because you don't want to give away Soul Point for free, because now you're in a really bad
TP
situation
behind.
for the rest of
No
the game.
cleanse on Betty.
But TP's coming in.
They have to go on
PSG
Leona
could be
here.
in a little bit of danger here. At least Woody could.
No flash.
As Boal jumps in,
That
slams his head
big
straight
pick.
into
They're
the
losing
wall,
side wave,
slams
so
Woody straight into
they
the
keep
grave.
grouping mid and heavily
VKS
forcing, but they
picking
keep
up a
bleeding
kill.
on
I
sides.
think it's Atakan that VKS are interested in. They'll trade the top
But
tower
they're gonna,
for
yeah, I think they
potentially.
might have to
But
send
what
an
can
Antican here, but
PSG
Ezreal's
do to try
far.
and mount a comeback here? Aja could teleport down. VKS, there's question mark pings as exactly what they want to do.
I think
Okay,
they
Miru
should.
clears the wave. They clear out some of the wards nearby. VKS, they're going to send it for the Otacon. Woody is
They
going to respawn
definitely
here in
should.
about 3 seconds.
Woody could
VKS
spellbook a TP.
DPSing this objective.
He's not
as the
spellbooking
Herald
a
is
TP.
summoned
He
up
doesn't
here
have
in
it.
the mid lane. The charge will not kill the turret on its own, but the auto attacks to follow
9K.
up will. PSG on the approach. Woody does not have a teleport
Chunking
to try
the
to join
rumble
up
really
here.
hard. No
Aja's
flash.
gonna be your target.
Redemption
They wanna full
doesn't
send it.
save him in
The kill
time.
before the Redemption comes in. VKS
Aurora
take
no
out the enemy top laner. They
flash
got
from Miru.
5v3 for now, but remember that Woody is on
Too
the
quick,
way.
too quick from Miru,
5v4
too
yet
quick.
again. The 4 are just different
He can
this
base
time.
TP right here,
Otacon
though.
resetting. VKS backing away.
You got the TP coming through from Aja. And Maple's ultimate didn't really hit
They
the key
could base
targets that
TP
would
and
like
send
to.
it again.
Resets coming through now for
Do they know
Yanni.
Rumble has no TP?
Do we
I
just
think
send
if
the
they
take
don't
two?
know, they won't
But
go
it looks
again.
like we might
They
be
don't
backing
know.
away for
Okay.
VKS.
Yeah,
Blood letters
VKS
for Annie.
health
No
bars
flash on
are
Annie.
pretty injured. You can see everybody on the team there down to about 60% HP.
Man, VKS is
also
really
committing
good
the
at being
Tibbers, the
proactive.
Call of the Forge God,
They
the
like
True Shot
fighting.
Barrage, a lot of tools used to guarantee the kill onto Aja.
Does
means
PSG
they aren't
send
ready
an
for another
Atacon?
team fight at Otacon.
It does mean, though, TP down on Aja, and they actually just had Boal in position to try and go for this. So it means that they can actually get a Summer Spell advantage, they get the kill advantage, and now they can start to push out these waves and
They
still
can't do
create
it.
points of threat on the map.
Pantheon probably has a lot of gold
are
in
doing
base.
a fantastic job of
Spear of
finding
Trojan.
these quick plays to hold themselves in this game and slowly claw it back.
Disamas is now 3-1-4. Karsa is 3-1-4. For all of the pressure that Karsa was able to apply early, Disamas, like I said earlier, the great leveler outer, the Grand
It just
Starfall.
rolls off the tongue.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
it's just such a catchy name. Makes it so he can be a part of these plays and get back into the game. But for PSG, you've still got a slight advantage, and the big advantages are on Karsa and on Aja. It's this Jarvan with 2 fully completed items, this Rumble with 2 fully completed items that are your big left and right punch, and those are the two
It's
that
all
really
Atakan
have to
focus.
sync up
Miru
for
has
PSG
TP.
to get a win in a team fight.
But they're not getting a chance is the main problem. Like every single time it's VKS starting the fight to find a pick, and
They
then they
could
run
dive
like
this
all hell
Rumble
away.
with
But
Pantheon.
sure, you
It is
can't do
quite
anything about it.
oh
Like,
my god, they're
point
doing
of
it.
case.
There it is, another grand Starfall with Boal tanking the turret.
Oh,
Aja's
it's
gonna be in
great.
some danger, and Disamas
The
kills him
redemption's
before
just
I
too
finish
late.
my sentence. Boal on this Ornn is so tanky. He showers in turret shots. He's got time to wash under his arms, and he's feeling great.
And there's just zero that you can do as PSG Talon. VKS are using this Pantheon so incredibly well. And again, like, how do you make this combo work with the
PSG
Jarvan
need to
and
stop
Rumble
getting
if
caught and
Rumble's
like
dead
lost
every
in the
time?
game.
It's pretty
They need
tough.
to, or needs to go to
Last
midwave
time I
right now. I don't know
checked,
where the fuck
the
he's
abilities do
going.
not cast
They need to like
when one is
stabilize
dead
or
in
anything
League of
though.
Legends, unless you're playing
Stabilize a
with
5-man
others.
group.
Yeah,
They're
so
just getting
we've got,
caught.
Check the wiki, though.
we got some problems here for the PSG side as the tier 1 turret is down in the bottom lane. It's always a big difference when you're fighting for Otacon. If one side has their tier 1 in the nearby lane and the other side does not, and that's the case that VKS has right now. However, Aja is
Annie
back
is
on
quite
the map.
far.
He's
She
coming
might have
back out here,
TP.
and this Otacon is not dying particularly fast.
Trimby snuck his way into the bush, though. This could be a
Trimby has
massive
smite.
engage from the VKS support. PSG, they want to try and contest.
Look, Varus.
Step forward, Betty's your target.
Flashes
Crash
out.
down only finds Woody. They want to full send it. Woody's
The
not
engage
dead
is
here
not the
just
best, but
yet,
Maple's
they're gonna
dying.
find a lot of damage onto Maple. Carsa into the back line. Miru's already down.
Mortius
It's
flashes
a massive
Jarvan
play
ult.
coming out from PSG.
Dead from Rel.
They found 2. VKS overplay
Side
their
steps.
hand, and it's PSG with
It's
a
still
huge punish.
playable.
And
No, they
they're
have
set up to
redemption.
maybe take the Otacon now. The redemption's gonna
I feel like
top
that
off the
engage was
health
too
bars.
easy to dodge.
PSG are right back in it.
Finally, PSG find the team fight that they needed, but still VKS, they aren't done yet. They're going to try and turn on to Aja.
Okay, Aja takes a big chunk of damage, but really, it's not enough.
Poking,
Boal, Morteus,
poking,
and Desamas
poking. They don't have
trying to
TP on
do
any,
everything
though.
They can to fight for this
Desames doesn't have ult.
Trimby's
Oh, Morteus.
engaged.
Dead, he's dead, he's dead.
Botched ends up being
Ball's
the
in there.
big
TP from
change
Trimby.
in
He has
this
smite. Trimby has
game.
smite. Trimby has
For
smite.
all
Trimby
that
has
we
smite.
praised him in the previous game.
He didn't press it.
The Thornbound Otacon has found its way into PSG's pockets, and the Rel pincer attack, the blunder, going too early after Betty. PSG see their moment. They punish, and they're right back in the driver's seat.
Trimby had the unsealed spellbook smite and was hoping beyond hope that he might be able to get that steal alongside Boal, dealing every bit of damage he could to the Otacon. But it's PSG who once more
Miners.
take control of this game.
The smite is only 600.
PSG. Take another
Isn't
look
it
here.
900? Or
It's a great flash
is it
from
900 or
Betty.
1200?
Immediately gets away from the problem, which was Trimby. And here, Carsa sends it into the back line, locks up Desamas and Trimby with Aja there to boot. And there's just nothing VKS can do. There is so much damage between this topside duo on PSG Talon.
PSG are
Smite,
so
nice,
glad.
Look, Pantheon. Try to kill Jarvan. Kill Jarvan. I have smite. Kill Jarvan.
PSG are so glad that that was the way that team fight went, and you can see the frustration on Trimby's face after everything happened in that fight. Now
when in doubt,
VKS looking for another one. They're
fight
going
again.
On Carsa, they take him low, but they won't take him down. True shot barrage over the top. Carsa still alive. Aja still alive. Trimby down first. Now it's turning around yet again. Miru flashing away, looking to escape
Ooh,
from
big
Betty
knock up
as
onto
Maple's now
Maple.
gonna be your next target,
Wait,
and he is
Ezreal can
gone.
clean here big time.
Desamas in the back line, staying alive for now, but Carsa barely
Ezreal
hangs
really
on
wants to
too.
fight now.
It's too dead on the side of VKS, but VKS still chasing PSG.
Ezreal is
They come out on top, plus
getting a
one.
lot of space in
I
these fights.
saw the potential for that arcane shift and thought Morteus
And he
might
lost
have had
Flash,
it.
though.
But PSG Talon, once again, is so close in these fights. But it's VKS who keep falling. It's a nice pick onto Carsa, but the ult from the Leona separates the damage out. And watch that as Maple jumps onto Miru. You've got Betty who comes onto Miru as well with the
Here,
ultimate.
I feel like
from
it's
the
an
Varus,
E4
and
from
makes this
Ezreal
fight
earlier, no?
impossible for them to play. Morteus
He should have
has
E4
to be
way
the
earlier.
sole DPS in this fight. But PSG are just rotating members in and out on blinking health bars and make it so difficult for them to follow through.
These fights are getting crazy, Dagda. It's 14-10. It's sole point, though, for PSG with a 4,000 gold lead.
Has Flash.
Woody,
Is Pantheon
honestly,
ulting?
not too afraid of this.
Oh!
Comet Spear's coming in, though. Betty and Carsa
TP
right
from
next to their
Miru.
support. TP
There's
about
nothing
to arrive
here, by
for
the way. No
VKS.
Drake for 3 minutes.
Battle
Baron's
lines
up.
are drawn, but it's Maple off to the side here on the Aurora.
It's so difficult. VKS, they're still trying to make the same play, still trying to look for these picks, but PSG have become aware of exactly what that game plan is. They're just not letting them find that access.
I still think VKS is
It's still an
okay. It's not
incredibly
great. Does
close
he have
game.
Shojin in base on
Like,
Ezreal? If he does, he's okay.
Big combo.
He should have
from
Shojin, right? Okay,
VKS
3-item
could
Ezreal,
turn this
and he
around,
flashes down, though.
But PSG Talon are fighting so well in these engagements.
What a crazy game, man. I'm having a lot of fun here with this game number 2, and PSG are in a really good spot. 4,000 gold lead, sole point already, 2 minutes until the next dragon spawns. Taking stock of all our summoner spells, it's also PSG with the teleport advantage for now. 2 minutes, however, is enough time. I believe at least Boals is going to be up in time for that dragon, but we could have potential something here in the mid lane. Honestly, this Edge of Night doing a lot of work for Betty as well to make sure that he's not a primary target for the VKS squad.
Yeah, all the VKS are trying to do is quickly play off of 2 lanes. You see them push 1 lane, and then either Miru or Boal, whoever cleared out that side lane, is just drifting across the mid, hoping they can find a pick. Maple
doesn't get out.
Interrupt Trimby there, but it's just PSG trying to find that space and find that vision to spot
Upgrading Triforce on
VKS
Israel.
on these roams towards mid.
Advantages in
No, he upgraded more
individual
mana.
players for every role except support on the PSG side, the largest 2 of which are the 2 largest gold leads that have existed this entire game, which is Aja on the Rumble, which is Karsa on the Jarvan. And as long as these 2 can get their fight, they're going to be looking pretty good. Very important to notice as well, Seeker's Arm Guard, currently built, currently unbroken for Aja. This is a massive tool considering he has
The
been
Ornn
the
upgrades are
primary
coming in,
target
right?
for VKS the entire
Not
game.
on it. 1 on Ezreal, 1 on Pantheon.
Just to check the Baron. That side of the map looking very, very dark for VKS, and Boal might be getting lights out here as well.
Dead, actually?
As the engage comes through, Redemption tries to keep him alive.
Yep, they're just going to take down the
He is
Ornn.
dead.
For as tanky as he was earlier, the damage between Aja and Karsa is so much. You've got Guardian Angel on Karsa now as well. With Bloodletter's Curse on Aja, it's so easy to burn through that magic resistance. Excuse me. The dive comes through.
No flash any.
Under pressure.
Bro,
Miru
these
under
teams are
more.
crazy.
Aja
I love
takes
it.
the kill, and PSG have
Just
taken
perma
both
flash in.
enemy solo laners off the table.
It's so
It's
well
Cloud Soul in 10
coordinated.
seconds, GG.
Lock down Miru, who
I think
is
Cloud Soul wins the
flashless,
game.
to set up for Aja's ultimate, to put the pressure onto the Salamis, so he has to run away as well.
Cloud
And
Soul
now
should just win the
Dragon
game.
about to spawn. It will be Soul for PSG Talon.
And when you look back at this game, you look at an early game advantage for PSG, and then you look at a mid game that was going all the way in VKS's favor up until the fateful Otacon fight. And that's really where everything
1-1.
just completely shattered.
Cloud Soul win
for
rate is
VKS's
ridiculous.
Side. PSG
Need a miracle
winning that
here,
team
VKS.
fight, taking the Otacon, rising to a 3,000 gold lead. Now with the Dragon Soul in their possession, a Cloud Soul at that. Very scary stuff. And a 6,000 gold lead. VKS is going to need a PSG throw if they want to come back, because PSG is looking good.
And it's not a PSG that do it particularly often. Rabadon's death cap now completed for Maple
No
as
Rabadons
well.
on any yet.
Going to be providing a ton of damage onto this backline, and it looks like they're done with playing around. They're going to TP in towards the Baron area and look to force one final fight against VKS.
All right, this is it. VKS probably has about one more chance here. Tibbers, I mean, it's dropped on Karsa and Woody, but what does that do? There's nobody else nearby, nobody in the neighborhood to follow up. Karsa full sends it. He knows he's got Guardian Angel. It doesn't matter if he dies.
Rumble
Miru and
cooking.
Morteus both just
Miru
burning
sniped.
away. Betty dominating on that Varus.
Flash knock up.
As the wall goes in.
Trimby
Rams
sends
is
it.
headed to nothing. DeSamas
Ezreal
Morteus
dies, it's
firing
over.
back here a little bit as Maple
Flashes the
tries to put
combo.
pressure onto
Lives
the
for a while,
Ezreal.
actually.
He can't
Ooh, that
quite
Ezreal
kill it
almost
just
mega
yet.
smurfed it.
Morteus firing off the Mystic shots.
Nice try by
But
Ezreal. Nice try by
PSG have killed
Morteus.
everybody else, and Baron will be their prize.
It's the missing shots from VKS as Maple fishes for one more. But it's PSG that have got that Baron. And you called it in the fight, Flowers. There was just not enough damage to come through onto Karsa. And Aja's ultimate was perfect in that fight.
The Guardian Angel
Hang on a second.
does what
No,
Guardian
they got it,
Angel
they got it.
was designed
They
to
got it.
do. It gives Karsa the
Ezreal was
opportunity
almost
to
gliding.
jump in there, full
Close.
crazy, give himself as
Now
the
it's GG.
initiation. Even if he dies, he still sets it up, and the team is ready to go.
You'd, at this position, think maybe...
I like the
you just
pace of
saw
the game,
Varus
though.
on midway for VKS that you can take the fight, but Karsa sends himself in.
Karsa
The
doesn't have
ultra
GA here. He's
passion.
obviously anything, but he
It's
does,
a
so it's
red
all
carpet
good.
of disaster for VKS.
Look at the Ezreal. Just PO.
The
Look at
welcoming
Ezreal.
of calamity.
WQ hits. No, it
As
doesn't
the
actually.
engage follows
It's here.
through,
WQ
Trimby
hits
tries his
auto.
best.
Q, E's,
But
flashes
there's
Aurora
just so
combo.
much
WQ
damage,
auto.
so much burst
Q hit,
potential on
E,
this
try Q.
PSG
Oh, if you hit
side.
Aurora there, it's kind of nice,
And
no?
VKS just can't hold strong.
Well played from PSG. Karsa getting maximum Guardian Angel value out of that one. Miru not able to contribute anything to the fight. And we
The
talk
second
about VKS,
Jarvan
we
win.
talk
The second
about
Jarvan
how
win.
important Miru is to this team, how much his
Yeah,
personal
if is such a
play
bad word.
matters so
If.
much for how much
Hindsight
they can
Andy.
win.
If
really,
T1 won
1-4-8
game
on
5,
the
they'd be
ante
3-time
has
world
not
champs.
been nearly what he was in game number one.
Sally
on the
didn't.
Talon.
No, we're not
And
going to
it's
get
kind
down
of the
that road.
reason that we've seen Annie fall apart, where if you just don't get these leads, it's just not working out for you. And unfortunately, with the way things have gone, VKS did find some picks to get back into the game, but it just hasn't been enough. And PSG Talon, with this Baron, starting to siege on towards the inhibitor turrets.
10,000 gold lead, Dragon Soul, Baron. This should be
Every
just
chat
about
message on their
everything
stream.
they need. It's one final attempt coming out from VKS.
He lives.
Betty's low, but low's not good enough.
Farewell,
because
everyone.
The
Ooh, nice
from
rumble.
PSG arrives. It's Maple grabbing the first kill.
Every chat
Desamas
message on the stream is just
trapped behind
normal,
the
unless it's a
Miru's
Caedrel
down
chat
here
message.
too, as Morteus tries to escape, but Maple's just throwing out twofold hexes. He's already got himself a double kill. PSG have cleared 4 of them off the rift, and they don't lose a single man.
And now with that minion wave starting to conga line its way in, PSG gonna try and push us now to 1-1.
It looks like we are going the full distance for both series here today, Dagda. PSG, not to be caught unaware, not to go down without a fight, will slam back here in
1-1.
game number 2.
It's a 6-game
They will
day.
take out VKS.
Ezreal lose, Jarvan win. The weights
Your
are shifting.
There's a reason Karsa is so revered within this region.
This shifting. I'm
He
eating
put
real
on
quick.
a
I'll be real quick on my
masterclass
food.
in controlling this jungle.
And I think that has to be the story of the game. Karsa in the enemy jungle from level 1, level 2. Analyst desk, what do you think?
I think that, yeah.
Karsa is crazy, by the way.
That level 1 was a bit weird from him, but it's the invades. He doesn't stop, and experience speaks for itself. Here
This
for
man has
Karsa,
a
he
backup
knows.
legend as an old man, by the way.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, he's
Perma
seen
invade
billions
only.
of situations like this. He knows exactly how to handle them, especially after that first one that backfired. He goes again.
Well, like, even just kind of running through it, because he goes, he gets the Krugs, he pushes Pantheon off. Yes, Boal comes in and makes it difficult for him. But this man, the moment you push him back off, you think he's not going to stop?
J4
He's
bad.
gonna
I
keep
never said that.
going.
I defended
I feel like this
J4.
was just such a bold play to go for, especially when you're already down in the series in an elimination situation. But Karsa has been so aggressive in challenging the enemy jungler and looking for invades so far in this competition.
And so it's crazy to be able to see this because this happened within the Nefiri game versus HLE2. Karsa is playing ultra aggressive. Yeah. He recognizes his own matchup. He gets his teammates to be able to recognize what he's trying to do so they can back him up for it. Sometimes the condition's going to be a little difficult, as you can tell, so he super pushes for it, then goes for Raptors, doesn't accept Boal to come through. So this is the one mistake. You're like, okay, damn, my bad. Like, man, I was being a little bit too greedy. But Boal it hurts his laning phase quite a bit, actually.
And he comes back. He does it again. And he actually doesn't stop. And I'm just wondering how much space is he creating for his teammates? Because obviously on the side of VKS, you see this. Your game plan changes.
I feel like it's just a balance of expectations. You know, Desamas didn't expect him when Desamas looped round for him to be there again. And then Karsa didn't expect Wild to come over.
What do you mean
and
if
then
DKS
Desamas obviously
wins
didn't
this, it
expect
means
him just to
NA
invade
greater than
again
EU?
here.
No.
And just ends up catching him off guard because this time he has the support of his bot lane.
Yeah, and it's great to see that he's like, yeah, you know what? I knew you didn't finish your full clear. I'll be there for it. And he does it again later on, 8 minutes into the game to contest the red buff.
Yeah.
Maybe thinking going for Krugs again, but no, he's for sure there with the support. His full team gets the support so he can get this done.
How much do you think this impacted both the early game for his team, created space for his laner, but also impacted VKS's early game?
Well, Pantheon was definitely behind in terms of experience. That was for sure a problem that Desamas had to deal with.
I think so much as well with a champion like Pantheon, you can so easily like clear into gank into clear, and really set a fast pace to the game. But here, I feel like Desamas was like really shut out a good amount of being able to enact that early game plan, and so often the laners had to move to adjust to try and protect
why
the
you want me to
jungler,
add my bird?
and it really just allowed Karsa to run the rift.
And by the way, that counter jungling rate that you see there, highest of the tournament throughout. This is just, yeah, specifically for the game, but Karsa throughout Worlds, the entirety of Worlds, he is #1 when it comes to counter jungling. He is so far at this event for how ancient this player is. Yeah. He's somebody that still is very confident in his knowledge of being able to push certain matchups.
And that's what I think is really beautiful with this player, and also this mix of player being reunited from the old Flash Wolf days into PSG coming here at Worlds today. The fact that they were able to reignite that synergy and still make it work.
It's insane. Like, of course, like him and Maple, don't even question them on their synergy. That's not even a question at that point. Betty as well, if they're involved in the plan, 1000%. It's a large part of why their team fights have been so good, especially this team fight around Dragon. That you're like, is it good for VKS? Is it good for PSG? At first it looks great, And then like
Bad Velia,
PSG
bro.
is able to turn it.
What are we making?
Goes over the wall, and it gives like a route out. You know, you actually see Woody Zenith Blade over the wall to follow up, and then so much value because people just keep chasing over the wall. They get to turn it around, and it ends up backfiring here. I think VKS trying to chase down those low health members, really costing them.
You can see how close this game was. Like, for a good amount of time, even with the slight advantage that you could see from PSG around 15 minutes into the game, like, it's not as if VKS is sleeping. They're still fighting back into this game. It's just a better game and team fight from PSG as a whole.
Absolutely. And it came from Disarmness. Again, with the Pantheon, collapsing on side lanes, trying to make plays and keeping the pace in that game and trying to make things happen. It wasn't enough this time around, especially when you look at the experience that you have on the other side of the rift. We've talked about this old Flash Wolves reunion. It's 2025, but they're still clicking and working together.
Yeah, I don't know why I doubted them, Dan.
Oh, are you flip-flopping again?
I don't have another flip-flop.
You're flip-flopping again? Raz!
I have a second one.
VKS is from your region.
Yeah, I'm not
How many
do it
times?
again.
You know what? I feel like there's just no loyalty from you. You've given up on them again.
I haven't yet.
I will give it to you one last time.
No, I'm sticking with him. I'm sticking with VKS.
Oh, we have a shred of commitment here.
Damn, you're ashamed
You know
of me.
what? That's character growth. I appreciate that, Raz. For once, you've stuck to your region's team.
Maybe
You know
it's gonna
what?
curse them. Who knows?
Question is...
Actually, that's a worry, yeah. 100
Game
Thieves
one.
were doing good until you believed in them.
Game one, they had the perfect draft. VKS had all the champions that brought them success domestically.
Yeah.
Game two, even if it wasn't ideal, they kept on fighting. They made it hard for PSG to grab this one. What do you think is going to happen for that third game here?
Oh, I keep
Do you think they
saying-
have it? Because, again, on one side you have the experience, but you have that fire on the side of VKS.
Yeah, I mean, the trend here is that Boal is willing to sacrifice a lot. He did it on the Sion game. He did it on the Ornn game. You know, the Ornn game it hurt him a lot, I think, within the early laning phase. So, I still keep saying the control mages are incredibly strong. I want to see them back on the Orianna. I think Miru's control mages are exceptional and try and scale out a little bit more.
For me, I think it's just very much about tracking costs and making sure you can't do something like this against the Psalmist. Psalmist so much at the early game plan. If you get shut out of the game, I think they're really going to struggle.
And they're going to try this one
Shut up.
on the blue side one last time for all the marbles. Is it going to be PSG or VKS taking this third game? We'll find out right after this.
So around the area, here comes Boal. It's the Ornn Horn. Cars is in a little bit of danger, and so is Woody. Now Miru's found Maple off to the side. The Drake is stolen away by Desames. Boal's in the pit with everybody. Betty's going to be the target, but over the wall goes Boal, and now Woody's ready to follow. Boal is next to die. Betty, low, but safe for now. Aj is cooking everybody, and Morteos is down. PSG find exactly what they wanted.
I'm almost anything. Okay, hold on, wait for this kitchen. Wait, I'm muted. What the fuck? Hey! What do you mean, alright chat, I'ma fly it? What do you mean, I'ma fly it? Alright, next game ends, draw phase. I just want a good next game. I want a good next game. Seems like the games are very stompy at Worlds. I wouldn't say they're all very stompy. I'm just waiting for the BO5 stage, man. The BO5 stage is where the real pace is at. But I will say, if you're just tuning into Worlds now, the most exciting part of World Swiss is next week. Next week is where it begins, like the real fucking pace. Like the 1-2 bracket, the 2-2 brackets coming, the 2-1 bracket. These brackets are just complete illness. Complete illness. No more best of ones at Worlds. What's the Cats win rate? I actually don't know what the Cats win rate was. What was the Cats win rate? It was probably... It did predict G2 to beat BLG. WCat. Chat, if you have something in your fridge that's moldy, can it transfer to something else in the fridge, even if it doesn't touch it? Just asking for a friend. How long will it need to transfer? I put something in the fridge for about 2 hours. It wasn't close to it. And now I've taken it out thinking maybe the mold's gonna hit it.
And VKS. Game number 1 saw VKS absolutely dominating their opponents. 26-3, 27 minutes into the game.
But the thing that's moldy
Victory. Game number 2
has been there for a month, so it might have taken over the fridge.
From level 2, terrorizing Desamas, building a lead for the side of PSG. Now PSG,
like, we're not talking mold, we're talking like
in the mid game,
we're talking like colony.
It was the Otacon fight where VKS didn't find the engage they wanted. PSG took the fight and then ran away with the game from there. Now, only one game remains to determine who gets to keep competing at Worlds 2025 and whose journey for the year ends here.
It is heartbreaking for either of these squads. They put on a show in the respective wins.
Is the moldy thing open?
But
yes.
now one game separates you from that flight home. And as you say, Karsa put on some absolute heroics in that last series, or sorry, in that last game. We'll have to see if he can control the game like he did once more, or whether, honestly, that VKS aggression, that ability to find picks on sides,
it was a drink with milk in it.
Line.
If that's how Jarvan
it was like a drink in a plastic cup with milk in it.
I can understand why he keeps getting locked in these games, because Karsa was an absolute menace in that second game. But now we are on to game 3, and this is where we start to feel a little bit of the pinch from Fearless. Typically, it is the games 4 and 5 that really have those pools constricted, but even in game 3, you can start to feel a little bit of,
Nuke the fridge.
Wait, hold on, these pools are getting a little too slim here. So I'm curious how the draft is going to play out this time.
What do you mean,
as
nuke the fridge?
VKS are on the blue side, PSG on the red, and let's see what we get. It's some arcane bans
Guys,
for
not
VKS.
me, I was asking for a
Caitlyn
friend.
Vi, both banned away as bans 1 and 2. Meanwhile,
It was a matcha
PSG,
drink
they do
with
not
milk,
want to deal with
and it's
Nico.
been
They
there
will
for
keep
a
her out
month.
of the game.
Yeah, I think it's a good call.
And it was
Nico
open.
just so incredibly strong, especially
Is the
as you
fridge
get this
nuked, yes or no?
champion into Fearless draft. I imagine Azir going to be kept. I imagine Orianna going to be kept, as you're saying. I don't know.
I took it out the fridge and I
what
put it in the
takes that,
kitchen now.
like,
It's outside
first
in the kitchen.
pick
Well, my
position.
friend did.
Although, if I'm VKS,
Focus up.
do I ban away the Yunara in the hopes that they ban Orianna? Because otherwise, maybe you just leave one of those really strong picks open and hope you can pick the other.
Well, the thing is about the Orianna, both mid laners
Lee
have played a
Sin ban.
couple of it.
Ooh,
Couple
Karsa Lee
games
Sin
of it,
ban.
excuse me, so far this
Karsa
summer, but
Lee
not a
Sin
lot.
aware.
Again, it's a
He's
champion that's had
laughing.
a lot of presence, I feel like, all over the world. It's a champion that's been banned a lot, so not super surprised to not see it with a high number of picks for either one of our mid laners here. Lee Sin banned away, the Karsa Classic. This is not a champion that is powerful in the meta. This is not a champion
Yeah, my friend's
that's
name is
super
Sally.
high on the tier list.
Triple LeBlanc. Wait, Oriana's open.
That
Wow.
Karsa has worked
Ooh,
miracles
they're gonna
on
handshake
in
Orianna
seasons
Galio.
past.
And there is when you win MSI on this champion, kind of makes sense to maybe take it away when your elimination hopes and dreams are on the line. So LeBlanc could be banned. So both Orianna and Yunara open. Now, what is the priority here for VKS?
So interestingly enough, yes, that Orianna
Take the
is
Yunara,
open.
trade
I
Orianna Galio,
expect
deal?
that to be the priority, but also the Akali
Ah.
is available. So if they want to just take the Yunara instead, then the other side, sure, they'll take Orianna for
I guess he
Maple,
could go
but
Akali.
then
Isn't
if
Miru
takes
like
the
a fucking
Akali,
demon
he's
on the
comfortable
Akali?
on that.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly what they're going to do. Great call, Flowers.
True.
Because it just opens
W
up the
Flowers.
draft so much. And again, it's
Vi is open,
the
but
only
Poppy's
thing I'd
open.
be worried about is something like a Nocturne Orianna as an answer. Because even though you have the Akali, I think the ability to punish the Yunara
It's
by
time.
looking for picks with
It's
the
time
Nocturne
for Miru
Orianna
Akali.
could
The safe option is
potentially
Galio,
work
and
out
just
in
play
your
the
favor
game.
with just how much
Can
damage
play like
up front
Galio,
burst there is.
Nefiri,
We'll have to
Nocturne,
see if that
Vi.
is going to be the plan.
Oh, Vi's
or
banned.
What
Oops.
is going to be the answer?
Orianna Nocturne, deal?
All right,
Karsa?
well, the Orianna that we expected traded for the Yunara. That's the handshake of leaving them both open. So far we're correct. But let's see. Because the Nocturne, I feel like, probably not super highly prized for Desamas, although it is one that he has had quite a few plays on so far.
Ah, the invisible flex pick.
This
That's
split,
pretty
at least,
smart.
excuse me.
Pulled out a Joker.
And it looks like we might have a graphics error. I'm not sure what champion
What are you
going to
respond?
for the side of PSG. Hopefully we can get that updated ASAP to figure it out and see what that one was. But the selector is back on the VKS side.
Yeah, I imagine you're going to pick your jungle
If
here,
that's
try
Orianna
and
Nocturne,
answer for, I imagine what
I think it is a Galio game or an Akali game.
And
Yeah,
then
fuck
the
it, send it.
And at that stage, you're in a pretty good spot. We just got the heads up that
Oh, they
Karsa
took the
did lock in
Nocturne.
the Nefiri on the opposite
He took
side.
Nefiri
And
blind.
Nocturne
What?
taken by
Into Nocturne?
Desamas
He
instead.
what? Orianna
there's the Akali
Nefiri?
we're talking
Really?
about,
Oh my god,
All right,
VKS just
I
cooked
guess I
them.
was a little bit wrong. That
Nocturne Akali
is
eats
the
it.
pick for Desamas
Is he trying to take
because
his mouse
he's
to make him
had
pick
3
Galio or
players on
what?
it so far
What? Hey,
in
give me the mouse,
summer.
pick Galio.
The
No, he
only
wants
2
Akali,
picks
he
that has
says.
played more, and he's played a lot more of them,
Wait,
to
the
be
coach
fair,
can't
are
take the
Jarvan
mouse.
and
Wait, we
Sin.
got a
Those are
protest in
obviously
draft.
both removed because of Fearless. Wukong and Pantheon are a couple more of the champions that he's played as much as this, but hey, those are removed because of Fearless.
Oof.
So happy to pick up
Well,
the Nocturne here.
Cassante is
Miru on the
definitely a
Akali,
good pick,
just
yeah.
like we were expecting, ready to slam
Hold the
that one
phone.
despite it being banned in the first couple
What
of games.
AD carry can
Miru
Betty
is
play this game?
exceptional on
Because
this champion.
Ezreal,
It's one of
Sivir,
his most
Corki's
played.
out.
And that Nefiri for
Is it worth
Karsa.
to ban Sion? Not
Nefiri
Sion, sorry,
versus
Zaya.
Nocturne, this is setting up for a spicy jungle matchup.
This is a very spicy jungle matchup and match in general, because when you look at the way Nocturne wants to operate here, he's more about turning off the lights and causing chaos rather than
I think
fully
he needs like a
synergizing with the
Zaya or
Akali.
a
He can still
Zeri
do it on some of the dive, but
or
more about causing chaos for PSG.
Actually, wait, hold up.
And
What
when you're
support
trying
is
to work
VKS
with
playing?
an
Northless is
Orianna
insanely
shockwave,
broken right
something
now.
that is protecting the Nefiri
Oh, they could
in
play
that
Lucian Braum
command
actually,
protect
PSG. I think
from
that
the
kind of
Orianna.
works.
Being able to disrupt that can be vital.
I
for
don't
the
think they'll
success
get
for
Nautilus.
VKS. But
If they ban
PSG
Braum,
Talon
they want
can
Nord gets banned.
enable
You're giving
this
away
Nefiri
your
with the
hand too
fades
much.
to get the leads that we've seen Karsa get before in this champion. That is going to be very,
Rek'Sai top
very
ban.
scary.
Okay, they're gonna do a normal ban now.
All right, let's
And then
check
see.
out what we've got in the second
Kaisa ban makes
half
sense,
of
reveals.
the bans here. As Rek'Sai is the first ban for PSG, they know that VKS do not have their top lane locked in yet.
I think
Cassante picked up
PSG
for
needs...
PSG.
Okay, so
Feels like a
here's what
pretty
I'm seeing.
powerful
I'm seeing
option in a lot
Nautilus
of
Lulu.
choices, But of course, we know how annoying
They could
Rek'Sai
ban
can be. The
Nord.
champion
No.
is so difficult to punish,
Because
it's so
Brown
difficult to
Blind
heal
can
because it
work.
just heals, or it's so difficult to kill.
If you ban
excuse
Brown,
me,
they ban
because
Nord
it
to pick
heals
AD on
so
4, you
much.
threaten Lulu on
Over
5, they
the
take
other
Lulu, you
side,
go
it's
Karma.
focused
This is
onto
playable.
the AD carry pool, since
There's
that's
like
the
a
advantage that
Nautilus
VKS
Lulu
already
freaky
has
trade here.
that
They could just
PSG
ban a
doesn't.
top
Kai'Sa
actually.
banned away.
Because you can't
I
blind
was
Brom.
actually going to say Poppy might be needed
And
to be
if
banned.
VKS
Very
blind
strong
Brom, you can take
into
Nautilus on 4.
The Kazanti in that top side. Thank you, Broken Blade. Much love to you.
And if you pick Nautilus, they can go watch Renata. They can't.
Fury, trying to lock that down.
You could also not pick Nautilus and play Renata into it.
Tank front line that you want for something like Yunara with the peel.
And of course, if PSG want to take the Poppy themselves, they can absolutely do it here on their 4th pick.
I don't think you 4-pick Poppy, right? Surely not. Not into Yunara Lulu. They ban the Lucian Brom. I think you pick AD here. Surely you don't take Nautilus. Trimby. You got not Trimby, Woody. Oh my god, they take the Brom. They're gonna go. I think Brom is.
See what we get.
If they blind Brom, can't you just play a Lulu game with PSG with K'Sante and Akali?
Don't have any real sort of engage in the draft. So PSG
why are you
just
prowling
saying,
the
look, we'll
Brom?
take the Brom. We imagine that Trimby's going to go for something like the Nautilus here, or the Rakan on that bottom. Sorry, the Nautilus on that bottom
Guys,
side.
Bard. Oh.
Into the matchup. But,
I think it's a VKS Bard.
You do try and go for some sort of
100% a Bard game.
I don't think there's much Boal can really bring to the engage side of things in that top lane, at least from what we've seen in the meta at the moment.
There's not a lot of engage on either side so far, honestly, Dagda. Like, yeah, Glacial Fissure is a much
They need like a frontliney bruiser, like Renekton Bard would kind of work. Or like Poppy Top and Bard.
Engage, but catching somebody out with it just directly can be a little
You could go Lulu, but I don't know if you want the Lulu in this draft. You have a Kali Nocturne. Bard's... Oh my god, it's Zillion support. Nope, it's Poppy Top.
Immediately pop the W, we get the big shockwave, and then I can follow up
Trimby.
afterwards. So that can be a
Are you a good Bard?
There's that Poppy we're talking about for Boal, I imagine, in the top lane. It looks like Trimby not going to go for engage, for the beefy engage tools. Instead, looking at the Bard for that tempered face.
No Poppy plays so far in summer 2025 from Boal, so this will be his first Poppy. Trimby on the Bard. We're going to need to see some seriously accurate tempered fates. This is your main engage.
What AD do you pick here? Zaya?
Side of VKS. Nocturne can fly in. Akali can fly in beside him, but again, it's not like there's immediate lockdown next to that.
Yeah, I think though the issue is what do you try and do? Okay, I was going to say, it's Betty here. You want something with a little bit of peel.
Ciao, non anzi, non vorrei che ci non try and subset onto one to back the game to pick this.
And also
I'll see you in a second. Much love, appreciate you all.
Completely remove any sort of follow PSG Talon had to engage. So it looks like
Betty won't get ads for all of Worlds.
For himself and avoid any sort of mishap from either the Tempered Fate or that Darkness from the Nocturne.
All right, how are we feeling about these two comps? Do we feel like there's a specific edge for either side, or is it more down to the execution?
I mean, VKS need to snowball. You've got Nocturne, Akali, 2 assassins that really want to be able to decimate this backline in PSG Talon, and you have the potential to do it, but if you start to fall behind, that becomes very difficult to do so. But on PSG Talon, I just think it's much easier to execute. You have strong front to back, you have this Neferi that can actually be that engage tool alongside the Orianna Shockwave, your own pseudo Nocturne Orianna combo, and then you can have
VKS have a lot of pick.
On your
PSG have a lot of
Zaya,
defense,
which makes it easier then to try and protect the rest of your backline.
So probably advantage PSG then.
I think so, yeah.
Unless VKS can really snowball early.
Yeah, exactly. And I think Poppy will get value in trying to block things like the Neferi, also try to block things like the K'Sante, which can hurt the engage from PSG's side, but it's going to be tough. But if VKS can find this early lead, I think they have the ability to just
You missed the
snowball
XCD
out
board?
of
Did I
control
miss it?
with
Really?
this double assassin comp.
Any clips?
And I think a lot of that pressure is going to be on Miru. It's going to be on this Akali that, remember, was banned for the first couple of games. It's going to be on this pick that is supposed to be one of his best champions. And I think that that's the pressure that Worlds brings. That's the pressure you have to be able to rise to if you want to stay competing here. This is it. This is the last game for one of these two squads at Worlds 2025 as we take the Rift for the last time in this best of 3.
So much of this game is going to come down to execution in the moment. These small, minute details that are either going to keep your year alive or end it right here. And already, VKS trying to get aggressive and get that vision down, but it's been responded by PSG.
Yeah, PSG just flinging a couple feathers back at him here. You can see the early ward of the pixel brush there.
The beautiful thing is both these jungle champs are both mentally ill jungle champs that can just walk in and take your raptors. Is Nocturne mentally ill and walking in and taking enemy raptors level 1 and flipping the whole game? Why not? World's match point. What if I just flip the game on his raptors, guys? La 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 la.
Caedrel tries to move back into the lane, he'll be able to get some good damage, and that's going to be the advantage of Poppy in the early stages. But Disamas, Aubrey barely out of vision. This is so good from Disamas.
Disamas is going to Karsa. Karsa, he throws out the Duskbringer, immediately finds the dog. He's hungry for a little bit of a hot dog lunch. Karsa
it's on a kill. Don't flash. He has a pot.
Disamas
oh, it is a kill. He has Q up again. Madrilla. What?
Best served as a cold owl hot dog.
Normally you don't buy a potion on jungle, but he had a potion. But the Q comes off cooldown. A level 1 Nocturne invade into kill.
Go back to the red buff because
what
at
the
level
Shelly?
1, the respawn timers are very long. Instead, he's going straight to the chicken camp instead.
Goes to Krugs next to be safe.
Nocturne's powerful AoE, hit your level 2 immediately, and then switch it up and go to the Krugs.
A ward on the entrance and barred level 2 portal.
But Disamas is stealing away everything else.
That dog.
Get to keep this pressure, but Miru.
Miru still just walking away here, down to 100 HP. This Akali taking some real pain from that clockwork windup from Maple.
Yeah, Doran's shield and that pot bringing back a lot of HP. Definitely needed it, but Maple doing a good job of keeping control.
That vision dodge from the Nocturne was mental.
Like you can see, Disamas, he does such a good job here.
Like, what on earth is that pathing?
That ward perfectly. Barely eking around the edge, just out of vision.
That is insanity.
Incredibly well played. And as the ward goes down, you kind of already realize as Karsa, I'm in trouble. And it's already ended for me. He knows even with the flash, was hoping that maybe he could escape.
That is insanity.
Disamas
I wonder if they scouted PSG that they ward there and he knows the pathing.
He could flash and get one more auto attack, one more Q. Play the sad help the animals commercial, Dagda. That dog is in some trouble.
You have no mana, Maple.
As Karsa now down about 400 gold here early. Disamas with the early lead, feeling pretty good about it.
3 camp Fury into invade.
Or red side jungle. Karsa thought about maybe stepping
3
up
camps,
a little further
cross,
there, but no,
Raptors, cross, Krugs.
Ooh, Cortez taking a lot of damage though. Still out to back away. As you say, Karsa will get the crab. May also look towards me because this wave is not in a good position for Miru. Immediately exiting out that top side.
Karsa should go to top grab, but he wants to flip enemy red.
Karsa is going to see exactly what's going on, and he wants a little bit of revenge. Disamas wisely dropping his ward inside that brush, wants to make sure that Karsa can't play around this, as immediately the fear already connects.
Oh, Q flash from Broom.
To try to help Disamas.
Oh, Saya flash.
Disamas is lower.
Oh my god, what the fuck? He just flashed in with Akali and Q'd him. Morteus, no flash on Betty. E, press E, fuck it. He Q backwards, but Morteus kills him. You have cleanse? No, oh, he got blue buff. Oh, he had blue buff! He had blue buff! Are you kidding? Oh no, that's a volume increase. No, the blue buff.
It's the roam from bot lane that turns it in their favor.
You flip game, I flip game, says Karsa. The Braum value is insane though. The Braum value is so insane.
And Woody is getting so much value from the Braum in this. Stun 1, kill. Trimby moves towards mid. Stun 2, kill. And as Miru goes in with this E, ends up miscalculating
my mind's telling
the damage
me no.
that he needs, which means one more auto attack goes down, and if you had
Holy
just a
fuck,
bit more
Braum.
damage onto Maple, maybe it would have been enough. But that Braum getting so much work done here.
And you can see the despair on the staff of Vivo Cade Stars as they realize this early game where they had that advantage from the initial invade, excuse me, from Disamas has now turned into a PSG advantage. Maple's Orianna at 2-0-0 now. And this is the last dance here for Maple if PSG do not secure the win in this game. The last dance, excuse me.
Hey, look, we might have a last dance, we'll see, but for Maple, it's been a long time coming. This guy's been around for so long, has been a veteran of the LPL, the LCP, has existed on so many iterations of so many different teams, and to play for over a decade at this stage and still be hitting
Still
worlds
playable
is
for
such an
VKS, still really playable,
Exactly.
don't you worry.
2-0 on this Ori early on. They want to win this game. They want to make sure this isn't the last game that we see Maple in at Worlds, and they're going to keep doing everything they can to make that a reality.
Maple on
it is
TSM.
a very small lead for
That's
PSG
crazy.
after that bloodbath at the VKS red buff, and now Karsa is wrapping around to look for a gank here in the bottom lane. Woody stepping forward, heal coming out from
Doesn't
the
get hit by the
VKS
broom Q.
support.
Looking for the stun on Bard.
Karsa
Doesn't find it, he wants
the
the pink ward.
Pretty scary stuff. That control ward's going to get cleared out by Desamas, but there's no more fight to be had.
Desamas still has an advantage though with the Tiamat fully completed, whereas Karsa just sitting on the 2 longswords, so VKS
Oh, double
still
stun
looking
into
to
the
fight.
circle.
The stun is there, but the Braum,
Trimby,
the value from these stuns
he has
is so
TP. He's gonna base
high
TP. All
in
good.
these fights.
It just does so much. You just tag the guy. All right, it's up to the rest of the team to do the work. Tag the next guy. All right, rest of the team to do the work. You can just make sure that everybody is controlled all at once. The Samus on the Nocturne, that Tiamat can do so much to accelerate a clear that is
TP back from the
very
Bardo.
fast. And once Desamas hits level 6, which is just one more camp, I do want to see how much value he can get out of the Paranoia.
Maple
I
has
feel
flash.
Like Nocturne is one of those champions similar to something
do you
like
ult on
Karthus,
Nocturne?
where you have that extremely long cooldown in the jungle on the ulti, so you have to make
Grubs
sure
are
you're
up in a
getting
minute.
value every time you cast.
Garza hopping over the wall here. Looks like he wants to try and get again into this jungle. Has the push in mid, plus Woody to help him out. Actually, it's going to be the scuttle, but again,
Double
what
pink
started
setup
off
is
as
strong.
Desamas trying to be creative and get that early advantage, now just hasn't really netted into anything thanks to that invade on the bottom side for PSG. So all things considered, it's still PSG Talon with a slight gold lead, but the presence on the map, that is the much more crucial part for shutting down this sort of double assassin comp.
Trimby rotating into mid now to try to help Miru, who is feeling the additional pressure of Woody's presence up here. Woody now making his way up towards the top side of the map. Miru level 7 on the Akali, does have the Hex Tech alternator for the extra little bit of burst here in the trades, but Maple's already got his catalyst. You can see picking up the tier 1 boots and the blasting one now as well, working towards getting that Rod of Ages online as early as possible. And I feel like that whenever you have a champion that wants to build these stacking items, like a Rod of Ages, like a Yuntal Wild Arrows, anything that just needs to stack to be
Grubs
full power.
just
Getting a couple
started.
early
Level
kills
6
is just
Bard,
that
level
much
5
stronger
Broom.
than even it would normally be.
Morteu stuck on a tower.
And it just sets you up so nicely.
What are they doing?
Karsa now just hit level 6 as they got into the pit. So that Maple Karsa
What are they doing?
combo
What are they doing? They didn't-
could start to
they-
come
they-
alive if VKS end up overextending just a little bit. Don't have the Poppy in position to try and block that.
Why didn't they just
combo
rush
from
one
PSG
down and get out?
Exactly. Neither one of the
Cassante
top laners
moving, Poppy
has their
moving.
teleport available to try to join this fight.
Trimby,
Desamas wants to
Bard
step
ult, stick
forward
Saya.
and at least try to smite one of the grubs away.
Q
He
into
will
the
get
wall.
Single one. Paranoia has
Mireu's
already
in
cast.
there.
Miru tries to move forward, but the Feather Storm already flies out. Void
In goes the
overall
Nocturne.
secure by the side of
Fierce.
PSG. Desamas wants to
Nothing.
jump in,
Dies.
but he's going to stay safe. The
Poppy ult.
barrier isn't
Cancelled.
even needed as Miru's
Miru
the next target
fighting
here for
Karsa.
He keeps himself
Flips the wall.
vulnerable for an extra second and jumps
Yoga.
back over the wall now, but Wall's going to be your next target. He has to flash
be careful for
away.
Akali electrocute.
PSG. They come out plus
Okay.
one grub, plus one kill.
Desamas thought once that Feather Storm was
Yes,
gone,
Fleet, what the
he
fuck?
might have a chance of picking off Betty, but the rest of the team can't set up. And again, Morteus is trying so hard to get into these fights, but he just can't do it.
And Miru's Akali also not getting the chances he needs to find that massive burst damage that Akali has to find to win the fights. Let's take another look.
And look at how the darkness plays a massive factor here as well.
Yeah,
because
these
as
fights
we start
are-
to play into this, you'll see the Bromstone is
I don't
nearly
know.
on towards.
There's no
I
threat.
think it's Trimby as the start of this. or
PSG are
maybe
not
it's
really
Desamas
scared of
who's going to
anything.
pit, but not able to follow up because there's no vision of Desamas as they go into the pit. And as it's to Miru, sorry, they'd love one more auto attack, but they're just not able to see him thanks to the shadow and then everything else. And then as
Doesn't
Desamas
spell
goes
shield
in,
the E.
Betty gets a great feather pullback, which just shuts down the fight. But Morteus can't just sit on a target and deal the DPS he wants to. He's essentially chasing after all these members of PSG as they're jumping in and out, and can't really be the threat you want him to be in that fight.
Exactly. He gets to shoot Braum, which is exactly what PSG wants him doing because it means he can't be effective. Now PSG moving over to the first Drake. They'll have the Scuttle Crab right next to it as a side dish, and it doesn't look like anybody from VKS has anything to say about it. PSG going to secure
Drake.
their second objective of the game.
Maple
As
scaling.
You already said, Maple is so accelerated in this game. The early Rod of Ages and the ability to now just pretty handily side lane into this Akali is huge for PSG, because that's really the big issue with Orianna, is how vulnerable she is in a side lane. But when you just deal more damage than your opposition, and you get more of a shield, and you get tankier because of the Rod of Ages, it makes
PSG
that
don't really have
threat
engage. I guess they have
significantly
Nefiri
less
Orianna,
viable
that's
for
their engage.
VKS.
And one thing that I always
But,
look at
yeah,
in 2025
VKS
League of Legends
are engaging on them permanently,
when
so they
you're
don't need it.
accelerated with Rod of Ages and you're able to purchase it at about 10 minutes, 10 and a half minutes, that means it hits 10 stacks and you get that huge power spike at Otacon, which is where we see so many bloodbaths, so many throws, and Miru now pulled back by the shockwave, having to use the ulti defensively to get himself away. And with Woody's help, Maple just continues finding himself in great positions in this game. Karsa wants to jump in with the ulti, but Trimby's here to try to protect Miru.
TP from Poppy could get cancelled. Doesn't get cancelled. Morteo's moving. Mireyu. Auto Q. Nocturnal. Kamehameha from the Yunara. Fear. Kills. Dead. Stun in the wall. Dead. Flash from Betty goes in. TP from Aja. Knocks him away with the Poppy ult. W from Kazante. Q. Auto kills him.
He goes all out to find Miru. Betty. Still safe for now. Karsa trapped in the pit, but can just jump right over pretty easily. Morteo's still chasing. Maybe an Arc of Ruin. No, nothing more to find. It's a 2-for-1 for VKS.
At least PSG Talon gets something back, but it's a nice collapse.
I saw that bot
for
puzzle.
VKS.
I saw it.
PSG way overextending there, and honestly, Maple needed to flash the Tempered Fate before it actually hit. So good damage and turnaround here, but Trimby on the roam up interrupts Karsa as he goes to the play, and at this stage they try to back away, realize that TP's coming in. Maple needed to flash that though, because that would have given the opportunity for PSG to start to walk away from this. But as VKS all collapse, you've got the follow-up from Desamas. Morteus is in a fantastic spot to actually turn
Betty
on
is a
this
psychopath with that flash, by the way.
I thought once Boal knocked Betty away, this was going to be a turnaround play for VKS, but Aja able to get enough space after the kill to escape.
And we're back to a nearly even gold state, Dagda. This game is looking like it's going to be
75.
Another close one. We have about 2.5 minutes till both the Rift Herald and the second Drake spawn. Whenever those timers are synced up, it does make things a little bit interesting as Betty's forced to use the Featherstorm there.
Oh, if Yunara had ult,
from the Summoner Spellbook from
Redemption
Trimby,
used
putting
as
the
well.
pressure on the enemy AD carry.
Oh my god, they're going in with the shockwave. No Bard ult for 3 seconds. Wait, can they cook here though? Akali's in there. Ease.
Wants one back. He's exhausted,
R2.
but Karsa chases him too far. And it's a 1-for-1 trade.
VKS are responding well to the PSG plays, but still they're getting these kills back and forth. Karsa getting that combo we were talking about when Maple works out well to begin with. Miru answering back, and it's Boal who didn't have to move, so he gets some turret plating on the side.
6-7 kill score
for the Poppy, and I think that as this game goes on, as we continue to see what looks like it's going to be a bloodbath of team fights, Boal's accuracy with Keeper's Verdict is going to play a huge role in how these fights go. If he can knock out multiple players from PSG, turn a fight into a 3v5, then you got some serious danger. Desamas just flies in like a ballistic missile to take out Betty, who still has half cooldown remaining on his Featherstorm.
Oh my god, we're just ulting forwards at them.
To slow down Karsa.
We are just going.
To lock him up further, but they don't have enough damage.
We are just going. Oh my god. I don't know if he needs the flash, but fuck it. Okay, VKS, we're fighting.
It may not be the end of it though. Aja is desperately trying to fight.
Is there a top dive here?
To keep it away from the tower.
I think he can hold the wave.
Oh,
he queued backwards.
And so is the rest of VKS.
Portal. You can bar portal.
To kill Boal, even though it looks like he's low.
Maple's on the way. They see Maple. They should call this off.
The amount of healing you get from this item is really, really powerful. And so Boal feels encouraged to continue moving forward. Steadfast presence stops K'Sante from moving forward, and that just means that no more fights to be had.
But there is one with the stone turret on the bottom side for Miru. That's what VKS are constantly doing. They are putting pressure onto PSG, but always having another lane in their favor. So Miru again collapses a wave. Again, PSG Talon lose out on the side lane. And now with Dragon in 30 seconds, we're seeing a ton of these items already completed.
Poppy has it.
And I think about half more going to be finished off here for VKS right before that objective spawns.
Stridebreaker done for Nocturne is absolutely massive. The active part of this item is so helpful.
Orianna Fury combo.
Kills, and
dead.
Orianna
Fury combo on the Herald spawn.
Nice pick from PSG.
That was exactly what PSG Talon needed to do, because as VKS will come back onto the map, they will be terrifying. But Morteus not having flash,
a lot of bot waves.
not having that ult dodge makes it very difficult to escape this combo from the mid jungle of PSG PSG Talon, and they use it
They
perfect.
go to Drake instead of
PSG gonna
Herald.
secure their second Drake of the game here, continue stacking those objectives. However, that also means they're going to secure themselves the boots. They've already got 2 neutrals. That'll be their third. So it's feats of strength for the PSG side here in game number 3 as the Rift Herald is on the map, but it was the Dragon the priority for PSG. They know that's the easier one to take. They know that's the one they'll be able to get. They're still trying to defend this tier 1 turret down here. Miru's clearing waves critically. Ticks level 11 on the Akali, so second level of the ulti.
Yeah, VKS also aware the PSG are down here because they saw the Krugs being started by Karsa. So still hovering to make sure that Miru will be safe. And
No
can
flash
freeze
from
his wave so
Boriana.
no extra pressure can come towards him.
Could send it here, but they're covering it.
Shove out there. Desamas wants to jump in, but the problem is it's 2v3
Smurfed
right
it in
now.
Rayo.
Miru continuing to
Miru
jump forward,
smurfed
and
it.
Maple is
Bard ult
down.
used by the Fury
Woody
W.
and Karsa
Stun doesn't hit
now
because
trying
of
to get
the
away.
dogs.
Miru's got to be careful to not be stunned up underneath
He
the
waited
turret.
for the Braum
Karsa's
ult.
still
He didn't
running.
ult.
Morteus from the
Oh my
side,
god.
jumps in point
Enemy
blank range,
Yunara
the
is...
Arc of
What the
Ruin.
fuck?
And Karsa, he flashes two
You have
lanes
anything?
over
Dash?
down. Trimby goes forward, but they don't
What?
even
That
need
Yunara
the
champ
stun.
needs
It's
to
a
be
double kill for
investigated. Like, what?
Morteus. The Yunara.
That's
shows
bot
him
tier
what
1 as
he's
well.
got.
First bot tower.
The VKS playbook of playing pick after pick after pick is still alive in this game number 3, and PSG Talon are struggling to keep pace once more. They're desperate to try and keep VKS at bay.
This
We'll
Yunara dashes forwards.
So
Look at
already
Miru's patience here.
VKS
Was
are aware
really
that
good.
PSG Talon are on this
Walks
bottom
up.
side. The Krugs are already taking half damage thanks to the double Q from Karsa.
Proto belt. Doesn't ult. Doesn't ult. Doesn't ult. Stand still. Ults after the Braum ult.
Great play and patience from Miru.
Nice.
Waits for the ultimate from the Braum before he goes over, and then finishes off the kill onto Maple. Majority of the gold now gone, and Morteus
You gotta bind your S button to your
doesn't quite hit
keyboard.
the slow. But Kraken Slayer Yunara is so strong at this point in the game, and they rip through the jungle support of PSG Talon.
And that's what it looked like. Karsa not keeping track of the Kraken proc, flashing away when he thinks it would have took 2 more auto attacks to kill him, but the Kraken Slayer bears its fangs and takes him out. 0, 5, and 6 for Karsa on this Nefiri has constantly been punished by VKS here in game number 3. Morteus now with Runon's Hurricane fully completed, with Cole cashed in, Miru in the mid lane. He's got his rocket belt already done, and Shadow Flame is just about ready to slide across the cashier's till. This next purchase is going to make that Akali even stronger, and Desamas is starting up the Herald on his own.
Yeah, the Rift Ally might be the credit card that he needs to buy that purchase, because if you can play that on a side lane and get him a little bit of extra gold, Miru can be so strong. But even taking this mid lane structure,
Taking away Raptors so he can't get them. Bard ulting.
Wow, yeah,
Miru's on the way.
Bard ulting. Nocturne ulting. Akali ulting.
It's Desamas, level
Karsa!
11 with the extra range of
The walking free kill.
Flying in, 2 already dead on the
Over the
PSG
wall.
side.
Gets
Betty
his flash.
flashes away. Miru's
Q
in
slow.
the smoke, another 5-point strike to try to whittle Betty away. They will not get
Karsa,
the kill.
this game is
Desamas
fucking
decided
flying out of
it's
control.
not worth it for the Herald. I don't care. Kill these guys, then we'll go back and get it later.
21, 22, 23, and 24. It was the CB LOL and LATAM America that were pushed out of Worlds by this region. But here, VKS fighting back. 4.5k gold lead. Rift Herald.
Herald for Atakan is perfect.
And with 20 minutes just around the corner, the opportunity to keep the pace of this game going is still there.
This is such a huge game for Brazil. Such a huge
TV
moment
bot.
for VKS.
Beautiful.
If they can win this, eliminate
Beautiful.
PSG, break that curse that you're talking about of so many years falling to the regions that now comprise the LCP. For VKS, this would make them champions of Brazil more than they already are. This is the kind of performance that Brazilian fans want to see at Worlds. This is
Is the
what
draw
they've
after
been
this? Yes, it
hoping
is. The
for
draw is after
the
this.
first 2 disappointing games that VKS
How is it
showed
that
on the
Atakan
stage
is
so
still
far.
not
And
spawned
honestly,
and
Gagga, the
VKS have
VKS
23
that I've been
flowers?
seeing here today, even in the game
It's
that
a
they
4K
lost,
madness.
are looking like a totally different team.
It's the VKS that came second, the VKS that pushed LTA North all the way to
Is it just top diff, I guess,
to
chat,
try
right?
and take them
Both top
down.
laners just
And
standing
once
there
more,
farming for
they're opening
20
up in
minutes
this
and the game's
midway.
over for
they
one side.
They have the Rift Herald, but they don't need to use it here. PSG Talon are just spread thin.
Yeah, even though the grubs did overall go to PSG, you've still got the one grub for that extra little bit of sizzle and spice on the turrets. Feels good for VKS to have that extra pushing power. Now Atakan is on the Rift. And VKS fans will remember game number 2. Obviously, that game was much closer at this point, right? Only like 1,000 gold apart or somewhere thereabouts. So it was much easier to toss that advantage away. However, VKS still need to be careful around this objective.
But VKS this game seem to know what they want. It is picks
Miru
on
doesn't have
side
Vivo.
lanes with Desamas and Miru, making sure you can find these
It's a
quick
Drake contest to deny the soul
and
point
not
first.
let PSG find a moment's
Did
respite.
EU win today?
This
Yes,
is
they
where
did.
PSG are
They also got
dangerous,
knocked
though.
out.
When they can group up and when they can look for Morteas, that Maple-Karsa combo still exists.
All right, PSG, they've got to try to stop this bleeding. They've got to survive these pick attempts from VKS, but Miru is moving through the enemy jungle. He's setting himself up on the flank. Maple's about to face check into the Akali, but no, he throws the ball in instead.
Here we
the
go.
lights are going off. Desamas is
Siled.
in. The feathers have already flown.
Desamas tanking.
And
Fear hits the
now
Fury.
it's a little
There's
bit of
Miru.
danger for Desamas, but Miru jumps into the back line.
Big
Karsa
Bartled.
trying to get away
Gets
with a
the-
nice
oh,
super
the
fake
Poppy
there
ult
onto
wins the
enemy
fight.
support. Woody is locked up, and
The
Karsa's
Poppy
already
ult
down.
just
2
wins the
kills for
fight.
nothing for VKS.
Flashes.
Asha gonna be your next
Shockwave
target
does
here.
fucking nothing.
Kasante is tanky, but he's not
Into the
tanky
wall.
enough. They'll slam him back
Dead.
into the wall. They'll knock him down. Miru's on a rampage, and VKS just murdered 3 of them.
Bro, these Poppy ults, the value on Poppy is so high. Always. Oh my god, Trimby.
Manages to catch
Betty!
Betty's
Miru!
down. Beautifully done from VKS. Every time Desamas uses his ultimate, Betty immediately featherstorms defensively to not get caught out. But
Oh,
that just
the
means
drift!
that as long as VKS
Into the
can
portal!
find that follow-up punch you're talking about, the Xayah is a sitting duck.
It's the dragon taken for VKS. And so much more in that fight. The gold firmly in their favor, control in their favor, but PSG.
Yo, Morteus clicks forwards.
They want to try and catch VKS before they can reset, but
Cassante
they're too
TP.
little. It's too late.
This is desperation. There's not any time to possibly punish this, but let's take another look as Desamas flicks the lights.
And that's the thing, it's this fake engage from Desamas. He goes on to Betty and goes, peace, I'm out of here, immediately gets away from all that damage, but opens up for Miru to be the damage dealer in the back line. The ultimate onto Woody means that you don't have that safety
ulted
net in the
Xayah
bomb
and
when
Orianna
these
with that
assassins
Poppy
get
ult.
into the back line. And honestly,
Xayah
the fact
and
that Bilal
Orianna.
manages to stop the engage follow-up works perfectly. I think the hearts are racing for many a VKS fan.
Yeah, you can see
Trimby's
the
nickname in
staff
Brazil
earlier
is
in the
Mr.
game,
Incredible.
The sadness on their faces when the level 3 invade didn't go so well, but now the happiness, the joy at the fact that they're this far ahead in the game. Everybody gathered around the top side here for the Otacon
Really?
as PSG try to dig in and defend.
It's so difficult. VKS have so many ways to attack, they have so many ways to set it up, but PSG desperately want to try and find their moment, but I don't think Otacon is it. If you have this push in mid with the tier 2 tower already gone, you always have Desamas when that ultimate is available, who can shift over towards this top side. And Miru is just sitting in the back line waiting for the engage.
Exactly, Miru is always on the pincer.
Are you really gonna do that?
VKS want to try to take
No.
down this tier 1
No,
turret
you're not.
before they really try to force anything
Oh my
hard.
god, they are.
There's immediately your tempered faithfulness keeper's verdict.
It was
Now the
insane.
dive
It
into
was
the
actually
carries, they're
insane.
both
They
dead.
bartled the tower and
Maple
2
and
man
Betty
the
were in the
ult.
picture, and
So it was
Miru's still
basically like
hungry
2
for
free
more.
kills.
Karsa, Woody, and Aja
What?
all have to scatter as the carries get assassinated. Perfectly coordinated there. Keeper's verdict.
I thought they were going to
takes out
5-man dive the tower and ult the
roster.
tower, but they
Tempered
didn't.
Fate
They
locks
knocked
up
them
the
away
turret
as well.
So they can make the dive, and then they jump in. Maple and Betty die before there's anything they can do about it.
VKS just kicked in the front door and said, do you really think you're safe here? The golden key to take them down. The Otacon is theirs, the towers are falling, and it looks like VKS have found a way to take
This
down
Poppy champ
PSG
is demonic.
Talon against what so many people thought was going
It
to
is
be
demonic.
a done and dusted series.
VKS have truly turned things around in this series. Their first 2 games, everybody wanted to see more. It felt like the team wasn't finding strategies that worked. They weren't playing
Colon O.
coordinated enough together to find any chance to win. They were making mistakes and throws, and now they're 41 flowers to 15. They're 9,000 gold ahead. They're in a great spot to win this game.
And they did it by taking out the heart of PSG Talon, taking out the 2018 MSI champion Karsa, 0-7 on this Neferi. What was supposed to be a key part of the combo has been taken and shot
7 years
and
ago.
thrown to the curb, and it's nothing that he can do. He doesn't even own his own jungle anymore.
Yeah, VKS are ready to keep pushing on this one.
My bard.
Got the experimental hex plate, excuse me, completed for
Miru just flew across the map.
More threat when this Nocturne moves in, as PSG
red buff gets taken by PSG.
Trying to claim their red buffs, trying to defend. At least they'll get the red, as VKS just take everything else from the enemy jungle. 4 turrets already taken by VKS. That mid lane tier 2 is down. Side lane tier 2 is still standing. Baron on the board. Dragon spawning in 90 seconds.
And as long as Morteus has his flash, it is difficult for PSG to really make the plays that could bring them back into the game. They want to try and find that pick, and Maple has enough damage in his kit
Maybe
right
take
now
red buff.
to potentially do it. But as long as you
the Baron
have
o'clock
that
is
flash
brewing,
from
but Drake is
Yunara,
spawning soon.
You have that safety net, and it makes it just even more difficult for PSG Talon to find these timing windows where they can make a play.
And we were talking about Maple's advantage early, about the early 2 kills that would then become 3 kills.
Shouldn't be realizing go further with
the
Brazilian Worlds and with Fnatic.
10-minute rod of ages.
I guess he
but
did, yeah.
even that advantage, even that extra safety was not enough to stop this assassination comp on the side of VKS from working its magic. The Nocturne and the Akali providing the threat. Morteus on his Yunara, 6, 2, and 9, providing the consistent DPS that's now accented by an infinity edge.
And it's the fact as well that, like, Miru stopped off for the Seeker's arm guard. I was like, cool, I'm probably going to need this in the fight. But the fights have been going so well for VKS. He's now just opting to turn that needlessly large rod into a Rabadon's death cap instead, because he never had to burn that safety tool. But Thomas might need to get out of here. Very quickly escapes.
Exactly. He smites down
10
the grab.
seconds.
He makes sure they have the extra vision for the upcoming dragon fight, and then he steps
Where's
away.
Miru TP?
Morteus just giving Aja a little bit of a hard time here with a couple of auto attacks, but now backing towards the safety of his own tier 1 turret. Stun onto Karsa. Boal going to be your target here from Betty and the rest of PSG. Keeper's verdict wants to knock somebody away, but he's stunned up into the wall instead. Desamas already exhausted. Nice blade caller there.
Desamas dead. Shut down to Betty.
Desamas is down. PSG,
Miru stopwatch.
they've locked up Miru.
Asha's living. Miru not dead.
Away with a shuriken flip. PSG have found 1 kill and nearly a second. Miru is still on the run. Betty has no summoners to try to chase. Maple's got his flash.
He's too fast.
But Miru is still running. Karsa over the wall. He wants to try to catch this enemy mid laner. This could be the opportunity PSG needs to come back into the game. Trimby buying time. Magical journey over the wall. Morteus firing out the Arc of Triumph. Now Trimby flashes. Stays alive for now.
back up for some reason.
Again.
Flash away.
Just firing
Oriana.
back into the PSG line.
TP's back. Betty has ult.
And now Betty's in danger.
Oh, Miru clean. Over chased by PSG. Maple TP'd away. Why did Maple TP out? Well, they got the... Wait.
Maple's getting away now.
Wait. Cassante.
Wait. Putting the pressure onto Trimby, who gets away through the
1K for Oriana.
Now Boal scrapping with Aja back and forth. Maple barely standing. Desamas has respawned. By the time he gets close to the fight, he'll have the paranoia.
I think, though, VKS just want to try and get away from this. They ended up grouping.
They killed Yunara and Akali in that fight.
Everyone around his teleport thinking they
How
might
much
have a
shutdowns
chance,
did they just
but
get?
Maple never used it in the initial engage.
I'm not sure why they're chasing so far here, and then they decide to press B on Oriana.
He still has the flash.
Oriana's basing, and they're chasing.
Coming through onto these members was huge. And then Morteus stepping forward, he has the damage. Maple went back to base, which was the go button for VKS. But watch as Maple comes in here. Everybody groups.
It's a Cassante and Oriana TP.
From Maple, which takes Morteus low, which shuts down the Miru on this Akali. And then the Cassante has enough to finish them off.
Ooh, some frustration
Smiley
on the VKS camp, but honestly, it looked like feelings of despair from the PSG staff side. They know that even if they found a couple of kills there, this game is still in dire straits.
But it's 8k gold that didn't look like that in that last fight. That looked like PSG Talon able to separate out the 2 assassins.
Yunara items are insanity, surely it's one.
Because Aja could buy the space. But if they can find those fights again, maybe they have a chance. As it's Rabadon's death cap now complete onto Maple. It is a second dragon for VKS though, which makes these assassins much more durable as they jump into the backline.
And I do want to point out, because you mentioned it earlier, because he had to break his arm guard in the previous fight, Miru instead decides to complete the Zhonya's hourglass to make sure that he
they
can
want
stay
the combo
safe
there.
when he jumps in for these fights. So still
Yunara
a little bit
ulted.
longer to go before the Rabadons arrives for the Akali. Immortal Shield Bow completed now on Morteus, so extra survivability here for the Yunara to make sure he doesn't drop. And even in the top lane, Dead Man's Plate completed now alongside the Fimbulwinter and the Sundered Sky for Boal. This guy now has even more opportunities to find those angles for the wall stuns.
And Trimby, crucially, 2 items completed. The Redemption and the Lock is going to help to keep Morteus safe from these PSG combos. But still, PSG are fighting well. Aja is in a very strong spot. And if he can get access to Morteus and to Miru, that's where you have to start to stress as VKS.
Aja, level 16 now on the Cassante, the highest level player on the PSG side. Boal going towards the bottom lane, looking to keep this pushing straight into the tier 3 turret as he will provide an extra area of threat. And you can see now recalls being channeled.
It's Baron start waiting room.
Critically for PSG,
but there's some big items still waiting. Rabadons, GA, BT.
He's got to teleport to join back up.
They could stall a bit.
And that's going to give VKS, a macro advantage.
And even the damage that he has from the Sundered Sky, you can see the Poppy Shield there doing quite a bit of damage to that turret. So if he gets a little bit of alone time,
it's going a bit later than I think VKS would have wanted, though.
The base cracked for VKS. Slow and patient is the game for VKS. But you've also got to worry, like Orianna late game, Cassante late game. These are not picks that you just push over.
Desamas with his Guardian Angel completed as his 3rd item. Remember, in the previous game, around the Baron fight, it was Karsus fed Jarvan with a Guardian Angel that made things happen.
Okay, no problem.
We'll see.
Worth.
Trimby getting away on a magical journey.
Is it just a start angle?
Excessive damage from the PSG side. Boal going to go ahead and take a recall as VKS start up the Baron. TP coming in from Boal to join up with everybody else. Keep your eyes on the Keeper's verdict. Depending on who he knocks away, that could be absolutely massive. Baron already down to half HP. Miru Shuriken flipping away.
This looks a bit sketchy.
Onto Aja. Boal and Desamas, the two doing the damage onto the Baron right now. PSG on the approach. Aja jumps forward.
Bardol's not going to do anything.
Nice little lock up there with the Tempered Fate onto Karsa, but it already wears off. Baron down to 6k. VKS back away from the objective. PSG restarted at about half HP. The Scryer's Bloom is going to see them.
Nervous.
This is what PSG want, though, the front-to-back fight, and VKS know it. PSG feeling that this might be their moment to push VKS back.
And VKS will back away from that objective. Objective bounties falling off soon, even though PSG still down about 8,000. Boal, Miru, and Morteus just looking for any moment they could find.
They're
this
close
game
to flipping
is
Barons
so
here.
tense for an 8,500 gold lead, Dagda.
But that's because VKS know they need to take these fights with Miru on a flank, to have a threat onto Betty, to have a threat onto Maple. Because if it's just front to back, and Aja is able to walk at Miru like he did in that last fight, they don't have what it needs to carry this through. It is an 8k gold lead, but we are fast approaching full items.
And now immediately Desamas jumps in after Karsa. The fear has already been applied and the dog is in danger. Trimby takes him out. Betty's your next target. Featherstorm already used and Miru is
R2's out.
He uses
big shockwave.
The ulti to get away, but it's a
Q
massive
flash.
shockwave coming
Stun.
in from Maple. Aja jumps forward into the front line, but he's taking a ton of damage. Glacial Fissure to try to protect the escape route.
Look at the Yunara.
Cassante goes all out onto Boal. Aja looking to make his escape.
Of course, Cassante is going to survive that somehow. Classic.
Knocks
him in. E.
They kill the enemy jungler.
No flash. Q again. Stun into the wall. Desamas. Stun. Brown passive. Stun. Bard stun. Flash. Fear. Shield. E. Doesn't kill. Shield. Poppy. Orianna. GG. VKS win.
And Maple is the only man standing.
VKS win it. That's it. That's surely it. That's surely it. Absolute madmen.
With that magical journey into the base.
It was getting really sketchy.
Moment to keep their dreams alive at Worlds 25.
Karsa, the only man standing. He's
Miru.
the one who died
Sends
first.
it.
He has to try
No
to
Fear
defend
W.
here.
Kills Bart, dies. Desamas GA.
But he will not drop. The Guardian Angel is the only thing to fall for Desamas. Nobody else is alive on PSG.
They actually pulled it off.
This is Brazil! And VKS stay alive at Worlds 25.
Damn.
VKS play their game.
Now it's time for
Leave
the draw.
Everything on the rift. And today, they will stand as victors and walk that path path once more at Worlds 2025.
What an incredible showing from VKS to stay in the competition here at Worlds. After their first 2 games, we're not at the level they wanted. We're not at the level their fans wanted.
Now it's time for the draw.
This series, this best of 3, where almost everyone predicted PSG to be the favorites. It's VKS who rise to the occasion.
Because it was PSG Talon who stepped up against Gen G. It was PSG Talon who stepped up against Hanwha. But it's VKS who stepped up here today and now are bowing as winners in front of the crowd.
Beautifully done and incredibly well fought from VKS. Game number 1.
All right, time for the draw. In about 5-10 minutes, the draw will start.
Game number 2 was a really good showing from PSG. VKS fought back valiantly, but PSG came out on top. And then here in game number 3, for as scrappy as it was early, it's VKS that ultimately rise above.
Man, we need to ban Desamas for playing Jarvan. That performance today from this man, even
Farewell,
though he
Maple.
struggled in game 2 against Karsa,
Farewell, Maple.
played fantastically. You can see Karsa bowing out there with the
Karsa.
rest of PSG Talon. Tears in his eyes, tried everything he could today, but unfortunately that just wasn't quite enough.
It's the final bow for PSG, but a moment of victory for VKS as we hand things back over to the analyst desk.
They did it, and Raz, I am proud of you for not flip-flopping it again.
You know, you stuck with them, Raz.
True.
For once, I respect you.
Thank God. I had the flip-flops. I had it right here. It was staring directly at me. We're not using it.
Didn't need them.
Oh,
Always
boy.
believed in ya. They had it in them, and I want to take a look at that final fight because, oh boy, they
this
had
fucking
to
draw.
work for it. But it's the coordination from VKS that made the difference here.
You could feel the nerves a little bit. I feel this game, they had a big lead, but were struggling
This
to
draw
close
is going to
it
be
out.
illness.
You see the experience from PSG trying to find ways back in. And this was a scrappy final
This
fight,
draw is going to be
especially
such
when it
illness.
happened in Boal here. He got dragged away over the wall, and then the rest of his team are starting to make moves towards Baron, but he's still going.
That's the funny part about this, is that everyone's like, all right, see it, we're going to Baron. And then Trimby, Desamas are like, wait a minute. Maybe we can save you. What can we get out of this play?
In the 2-1
then
brackets,
the Bard Q comes through. Desamas
we
just
have
full sends himself in for the fight.
Top
it's that
esports.
slow realization where you're like, wait a
Humble
minute,
life.
we just won the damn series.
Gen G.
It's such a cool moment as well. Especially Mortez, who was like so
CFO.
ready just to go to Baron, moving over. Remember, he was
G2
just like, yeah, guys, I was
and
here.
FlyQuest.
I'm here for the final game.
In the 1-2 bracket, we have
The
BLG,
family photo, yeah.
Yeah,
Team
for sure
Secret
when you
Wales,
come into that final game, especially
PSG,
with so much on the line, with so much
KOI,
pressure, you have to be sure that the
T1,
draft that you choose is going to be the one that's
and
going to
100
bring you the
Thieves.
victory. What did you think about both approaches here?
Oof.
Ooh, it's funny because I
no,
like
PSG. Oops.
the side of
My brain.
PSG's
What the fuck?
draft. I mean, the tried and true. They used it a lot.
Yep.
The Fury and
VKS.
Orianna. I called for the Orianna. We got to see it. The scaling was there for the pick, but it was like a question of
My
how
bad.
coordinated was the dive.
Sorry,
going
I've
to
done this
be,
simulation 100
from
times, and for some reason I thought
VKS.
PSG
And
was
I remember
already
you
there.
saying this is like the combo, the mid-jungle that VKS used in their
The
finals.
one thing to
against
avoid
FlyQuest that went
is
well.
T1
I was a
versus
little worried about the
BLG.
Bard
Need
because,
to
you know,
avoid
Trimby on the
at
Bard
all
was
costs.
great, but I feel like on the Alistair, you know, that game they won that,
G2
he was
Gen G.
leading the charge
Need
well,
to avoid
and it
at
felt like,
all costs.
You know, you can't as easily do that with Bard. You can obviously set up plays.
G2
set up engagements,
FlyQuest.
You can't be that body in the front line.
Deal?
But the execution was so good
You know what?
on the back of that.
I'm actually proud of him because, again, historically, Trimby, not a ranged champion player. He shines on those engaged champions. Rakan is the main one. Alistar is the second one, maybe. But for me, it goes to show how much he grew as a player, being able to maneuver that champion today.
Yeah, and even just like that composition as a whole, that's something they have to feel comfortable on.
yeah.
Like you mentioned it, that's the duo they won versus FlyQuest in their finals. And so now you're in match point, series point. Like if you lose here, you're gone. For them to pull something out like
KOI
this,
versus 100
I felt
Thieves would be the
Desamas
biggest
and,
heist ever.
Miriam
Imagine
did a great
KOI
job of being able to
and
come
100
through, but
Thieves
also
play against each other, elimination
Movistar
point,
really
and
turned up.
T1 BLG
yeah.
play against
Like,
other elimination point.
He
That is
ran them
not
down
serious.
in multiple of those team fights.
Every single fight, I think there were so many moments where PSG thought they could just get away and lick their wounds, and the Morteas would just fly in, slam a haymaker, just clean them all up.
Yeah.
Every single time.
When I had questions about whether or not he's going to have like the nerves to be on a stage like this is his first Worlds, obviously. He's a rookie on a stage. That there's so much natural pressure here that he runs right downed them. I was like, okay, fight's over. Seems like VKS would lose. No. The extension of the fight always went in their favor because of him.
Wow.
Yeah, and a situation like this as well, diving into an Ethereum and a Roman, it's been like, yeah, I've got the confidence, I'm moving forwards, I'm cleaning up the fights. Lots of moments like this.
Yeah, there were yeah, exactly that. And so you have to give him a lot of credit to be able to bring up that confidence. And I talked about a lot of the player cams for him in particular, because Brazil is known for anytime you get a pop-off team fight like that, you have a player that will always raise the volume and your team. Mortez is that guy. And so it was nice to see him put in 36% of the damage, 36.8. A lot of trust in him as a player for good reason.
And it's so impressive to see them come collectively together today, especially after those first few games, especially after the failures that they experienced, the difficulties that they had at the beginning of their Worlds run. This bunch of players, Rookie, we are going to have Trimby in just a couple of seconds joining us at the desk. He's walking towards us right now, but I'm speechless, honestly, that they had it in them.
I think it's difficult with the context of they had issues arriving even to Worlds, right? And also with the start of how Swiss has gone. To bounce back like this against a team like PSG with so much experience, it's a huge achievement.
It's insane. Like this kind of a bump up. I don't know what happened in scrims or what happened in the conversation coming into a day like this.
It's that hurdle
it's
at the beginning of the day. It's that hurdle at the beginning of the day.
What is your ideal draw?
Is it something they ate? Is it something
I mean, I would love G2 FlyQuest, and I would love Koi 100 Thieves. This would be the best Western draw ever. Ever. We dodge all of you. We just...
I'm tired.
Man, tell us about today. Yeah, well, thank you for taking the time to join us here, because first things first, congratulations,
Thank
man.
you.
Last time when you came to the desk, completely different story.
Yeah.
It has been one hell of a journey for you. So
It's been crazy. I think today's games, I do think we should have won the second game too, because it was really convincing at first. But yeah, like there's still some of the issues that we have right with like certain things. But I think we improved a lot last days. So I'm happy to see the results on stage.
We saw the pre-game huddle. You guys are hyped as hell.
That one, yeah, it's a special, it's a Brazilian thing, at least for this team. It's very, yeah.
Because like for you guys to be down 0-2 coming into this, and the way you guys came down 0-2, it's like you weren't playing the game you guys played at home.
Yeah.
What was the difference to be able to show that here today?
I think the thing is we didn't have much trainings before too, and everything felt so negative, you know, because we played first games, and it felt like we didn't even have chance to actually see what other team play, right? Like we're the teams that we like, yeah, you know, we picked this, and felt like we got a lot of shit on with that, you know, where like we got shit by like picking Jarvan and Yunara, and like everyone picked that, you know, but we didn't have much preparation going into first days, and of course we played bad. I think we had way too many like struggles coming before in Brazil, like we didn't have much good scrims and everything, so but I do think now, I don't know, just clicked, you know, like we got some nice scrims. I think we realized we actually can win games.
He joined the desk and said, "Fuck, I'm tired." And then he said, "Sorry for swearing." And then he just dropped 2 shits in the same 3 seconds.
Definitely helps a lot.
So game 2 we saw Casa, you know, challenging a lot, invading, and then game 3 Desamas comes in, level 1, goes crazy like that.
That's how we invade,
was that the game plan? Was that all discussed? Did he just decide to go for it, or how did that play out? How was that
Did he actually flash over the wall? He just walked. I don't remember. Do you remember? The Nocturne.
We're going to bring that right now, actually.
I would like to see,
we're going to have that invade. He played so well
he
around Vision.
Tricks, Oh, he knew the ward,
Yeah, he didn't flash. He just like
no, he knew the ward, the ward. Yeah, the Zombies is really, he's called to be like the Brazilian Canyon. I generally think like with the vision for sure, I think he's like, he plays really well, because Canyon, I would always say was like the best jungler I've ever seen playing around vision. But I do think he plays more like owner anyway. I think Canyon is more like a, you know, but I think, you could compare them a little bit. I mean, that's what
Brazilian
I would say.
Canyon.
Of course, it's a big comparison, okay? Like, sorry, like I'm not the EU carrier, right? I'm just not, okay? Straight up.
I know your bar was pretty good.
True, maybe they don't give you the bard again.
Okay, but that one, when they double tip it, whatever. It's been quite a bit of issues, but at least we had some fun this series for sure. But it's been quite of a stressful time. Like definitely going 0-2 and then playing. I still think LCP is very underrated, right? So I didn't know what to come for. Like pretty much, I was watching like all the CFO, and then like right when we played against TSW, it just feels like those teams that were so strong. And I think PSG was also strong, right? But of course they had their weaknesses. That's why they were third.
Yeah.
So it was yeah, I was not sure what to like expect.
The draw
And
now,
I do
yeah, it
think
should
they
be in the
played
next
alright,
5 minutes.
but, I'm happy we played way better than them.
What was like the exact thing that it felt like it clicked for you guys?
Yeah.
That made it so you guys were able to come
Oh
on here
boy.
with confidence.
I think understanding what we actually want to do
Oh
and how
boy.
we want to play it was
It's
the most
completely
important. Because I think
cooked, this
before we were
draw.
trying to fill in to
It's so cooked.
what
Oh
seems
my
to be the meta, right? Like the way teams played and who we played against. And then we just realized that some things are just not for us.
Yeah.
And we're like, yeah, let's just do it this way and let's
It's
see
coming.
if it can actually work
You
for
know
us.
it's
And
coming.
I think also getting those practice
It is
that
just
actually
coming.
made us feel like we can actually play League of Legends, because those 2
That's
games
the
that
draw.
we played on stage, it really didn't feel
It's
like
just
we
gonna
were
happen.
actually like performing at all, right? So coming here today, having this first game where like, even, I mean, it was of course hard, right, to some extent, to some point, but I think the fact that we actually could make plays and be advantageous, be the one coming on top of those plays, I think just showcases that even though, right, we're like from the worst region, of course, doesn't mean that we're gonna just lose by, in a team fight meta where you have to fight well, right? We're just gonna lose. I think we actually did really solid in that, and of course we had some silly mistakes, but that's something we've been struggling whole year, right? So just step by step.
Yeah.
We're gonna have the draw show soon. Do you want to stay with us and find out?
Yeah, I can.
live?
I saw Crisp. I saw Crisp waiting there.
I
and
know.
I was like,
That's not a good news for Europe.
yeah,
I gotta say.
when I played, every time I played against him, I got demolished. I really hope this time he doesn't make my life harder too.
I have flashbacks from 2019 when he demolished Europe's hopes in France against G2 3-0. I'm like, we gave it to you in 2019 in Europe. Please give it to us this time around in China.
Definitely.
A merciful draw is what we're hoping for here.
I'm just asking for North America versus
Here we
Europe.
go.
We need that at least. That's the
Here we
only
go.
ask I have here. Please,
I
Chris.
mean, I would like to play like.
Here we go.
I mean, KOI is
Crisp,
tough
don't
so far
fuck this
too,
up,
but
Crisp.
honestly,
Crisp.
he should
Crisp.
bring whatever, yeah,
Is it Krispy
whatever we
Kreme?
want. If we
Bro,
can
he
win
fucks it.
against
Crisp!
the weakest team, it doesn't really matter. We just need to win against the strong ones too.
All right, so what we have so far is that KT and AL have advanced to the knockout stage. They will be in Shanghai in a week from now, which means that there's 6 spots remaining for the quarterfinals.
I'm looking at you.
All right. Ox, if you got me with a matchup that you're interested in, because there's a lot of killers in Group 1 too. Like,
I'm hoping we don't get Genji HLE.
yeah.
Good
for
thing is,
my region's sake.
there's not going to be any repeat matchups here. So if a team is drawn against someone that they had already played, or if a draw would force 2 teams into a repeated matchup, the drawn team will be moved on to the next available matchup.
Yeah, so if
Let's see how this
you're wondering, G2 have played Top Esports, 100 Thieves have played BLG, and VKS have played Team Secret Wales, so those matchups can't happen.
Yeah. Just give
Fly
me
Quest.
G2 Fly.
Genji.
That's what I want, man.
G2.
I want that revenge from
HLE.
MSI.
Okay, first draw is the 2-1 bracket.
I'll give you Fly Genji.
Okay, first ball.
Oh. I'll pass. I'll pass on that one.
First ball.
Give me 100 Thieves Koi. Right,
Crisp, why did you choose that one, you freak?
Let's see the technique.
Oh my god.
Better than JJ.
So much better than
Is that
JJ.
G2? Oh my
I
god.
saw him practicing it.
It's already the first bullet!
Ah, there you go.
It's already the first bullet!
G2.
Come on, give me Fly Quest!
Fly
Come on, give me Fly Quest!
It's a fly quest. It's a fly quest.
Come on, give me Fly Quest!
I don't even need to see the
Please,
ball pull
please,
down.
deal!
If it's
NAEU!
not Fly Quest, I'm blaming
NAEU,
you.
deal!
Oh, my bad.
Don't be Genji, don't be Genji, don't be Genji.
Right, let's see what we have.
Moment of truth. Moment of truth.
Oh my.
Please be fake quest, please be fake quest.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, it's monstrous! It's monstrous! It's monstrous! It's the best draw
Chris was
ever!
our goat.
It's monstrous!
We're
It's the best draw
coming for
ever!
you,
Yo,
Ryan.
Chris!
We're coming for you,
Chris,
Chris.
my guy!
No.
Chris, my guy! Yo! There it is! First draw!
Trimby, I know you're LTA, but who are you
Crisp,
rooting for?
my guy!
Come
I have
on.
some EO.
Crisp, my
There you
guy!
go.
A Western team is top 8!
I mean, I'm wishing to get LTA, but
Oh, don't draw Hammer Life, don't draw Hammer Life.
Like 100 teams VKS. Like
True.
Oh, go draw top esports, I dare you.
Oh my
People are
god.
calling for it. Is it HLE?
Draw top
No,
esports,
no.
I dare you.
Crowd goes wild, by the way. I don't know if
Top
you can hear
esports,
them.
I dare you.
Yeah.
Chris,
Anticipating
why
that
is he
matchup.
thinking? You're not supposed.
Chris,
All right, rolling the
Top
drums here.
esports.
It's top esports, isn't it?
Is it top? Bro, Crisp, show it already.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! He's committing war crimes in front of his home crowd!
His former team!
Banger of a series.
He did it to his former team!
Oh my god, Chris.
He just did it to them.
He just did the best draw possible!
I chose death.
He just did the best draw
He doesn't
possible!
feel anything. That's
I'm numb.
No Genji HLE, Western team top 8.
We will be getting HLE
CFO, right?
up against
Yeah.
CFO, yeah.
Oh my.
Wow.
That's gonna be spicy.
What a good matchup.
Oh my
Especially on
god,
mid lane,
Crisp, we
mid
love
lane.
you.
I mean, mid lane too, of course, but
We love you, Chris.
I
We
really
fucking
like the
hate your
matchup.
bard, but we
matchup,
love
yeah.
your
Versus
draws.
Doggo, wow. Doggo has
Hey,
been
that's
playing
Weibo,
very
baby.
aggressively.
Yeah.
This- wow.
And they've played a lot before as well in the LPL, so...
Okay, we're not done yet though.
That is super high.
Taking a step back and look at all of
That is
this.
super high.
Now,
Crazy matchup.
G2 versus FlyQuest.
do we want
whoever
T1
wins
versus
gets out
BLG
of
elimination
Swiss.
series?
Wow.
Is crazy.
G2 FlyQuest is perfect.
It's
perfect.
crazy.
It's literally perfect.
Cinematic.
I mean, for all the other matchups
G2
we
FlyQuest
had
is
before,
god tier. What a
I'm
draw.
happy with that. Holy shit.
What a draw.
Yeah.
Holy.
It's funny. G2, of course, have had bad runs, like in terms of like unlucky
Ooh,
draws.
do we want the
Last
T1
time they had a
BLG elimination?
decent
Bro, my
draw.
pick'ems are gonna get fucked if it's
faced
T1
NRG.
BLG.
True. That is true.
You know what?
It seemed
I think
very easy at
MKOI
first.
100
Yeah.
Thieves and then T1 BLG can share Secret Whales and VKS
Coming
deal.
out on the other foot. Yeah.
Oh.
From an LCK's perspective, I'm
Alright.
just glad we dodged Genji HLE.
What are you praying for now, Trimby?
My AD wanted
Another
to
West
play
versus
T1,
West, come
but
on,
that
why
was
not?
like,
I keep on hearing
not?
this. MKOI told me the same
Chris,
thing. And
they
I'm
wanna
like,
use
play
your
T1.
powers.
I don't know. It's just like the excitement, I think.
yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I never played against carriers, so you know,
Oh, that would
I would
be
love to
hype.
see it.
All right, BLG.
Oh,
Right out the gate.
Okay.
Everyone wants
They're
T1.
chanting tier 1, by the way. They're
Wow.
chanting T1.
I see a lot of
You see,
BLG
everyone
T1
wants to
signs.
play T1.
Yes.
Everyone wants to play T1. Oh my. Nah, please. If now it's VKS, it's gonna be. Oh, I don't wanna see the reaction.
Open that up. What do we got, Crisp?
He's trying to
my,
peek.
Please.
He's speaking every time.
Show it to him.
No. Okay.
Oh, Trimby!
Okay, I mean, guys,
No
they
BLG
didn't
T1.
look that good, okay? They didn't look
They've
that
struggled.
good, okay?
100 Thieves
They're
with
like-
them. You
they're
beat 100 Thieves.
They're like,
so
they're like top one.
theoretically-
They won LPL, but
Wait,
it's fine.
Koi is guaranteed T1.
Hey,
Or
100 Thieves beat them and you beat 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Wait,
so
and we are technically way better than 100 Thieves.
Yeah, that's what you said.
because
That's
oh,
what
no,
I'm
they
saying.
I like
they have to draw 100 Thieves
Give me
now or they
100
get
Thieves right
T1.
here.
Wow,
MKOI
MKOI?
versus
Because 100 Thieves already played.
Come
No, wait.
on.
I wanna see that
100
matchup. I
Thieves.
wanna see it.
Please, I am begging. Oh, he
Please.
feels it. He feels the 100 Thieves power in there.
P 100 Thieves,
Do we
please.
get double?
Boom.
EUNA? Do we get it? Just show it to us.
Show it.
Oh, we'll take that. Koi first
That's
Thieves.
good for us, though.
Wait, is 100 Thieves versus T1?
Sorry?
Isn't it? That's
a good draft
for
for
us.
100 Thieves versus T1.
MKOI,
Big Dokes versus T1.
Really good
Guys.
that team, in my opinion.
Can
He tweeted,
100
"It's time for the
Thieves
draw. We want
Wow.
T1."
catch a
Well, he
break?
got what he wanted.
That's true.
Oh, you're right.
That's true.
He got what he
Every
wanted.
time.
And
Oh my
Well, I'll be honest, I'm waiting for Dokla vlog. I'm waiting for Dokla vlog. I wanna see.
I
what
need
he
a
say.
Dokla
he's gonna
vlog
be a
now.
very angry T1,
I
especially
need a
after the
Dokla
first
vlog
game.
now.
You should be a very angry 100 Thieves. They literally.
Hey,
just
guys,
got
ni
us.
hao,
That's
Dokla
true.
here.
I'm actually very sorry for them.
That is
Oh my
brutal.
god.
That's so messed up.
BLG top esports.
Wait, this draw is so
and now
fucking
T1.
goated. Oh my god, Crisp saved the day. Crisp has saved the day and the tournament. G2 gets out, Genji gets out, HLE gets out, BLG wins, Koi wins, T1 wins, and then it's a 6-team Armageddon.
And it doesn't stop here, taking on the world champion. What do you think of the draw overall?
I think that
I'm happy with it.
Amazing draw.
Maybe not Tribute.
I feel sorry for 100 Thieves.
Amazing draw.
They've had it rough. I really feel
Best draw of the
that's-
tournament.
No one deserves that.
Could have been a little bit better if you gave Koi to 100 Thieves.
Let's not.
But we're not gonna complain. We've had so many shitty draws.
100 Thieves,
He might
MKOI,
just have saved the
but
tournament.
To be fair, at the end of the day, if we're not gonna show good performances against BLG and we go to 2,
Do you know why it's the best draw ever? Because Fly G2 is battle for the best Western team. It just is. It is. The winner is the best Western team. That's it. Because you're not going to rematch. Well, it's unlikely. End of the year, Worlds, BO3. Winner's the best Western team. We can finally answer it. Who's better, E or NA?
Maybe after 100 Thieves beat T1.
Because last time we had this scenario, it was G2 versus NRG or some shit.
Wow, that would be amazing, actually.
For all the marbles.
West is back. West is
You were saying that your mid laner is looking forward to facing off against Faker. He was our Oppo player of the series today, and we saw the evolution of VKS from when Miru joined the team.
Yes.
Anything you want to share about your mid laner today and in general,
Hold
the impact
up.
that he has with you guys?
I'm really happy that he showcased such a great performance on that, like on all these champions, right? Talia and then his Akali, who's like kind of a signature at this point.
Ooh, that's a U replay, by the way.
I mean, that WQ is kind of crazy. Maple coming out
clean.
of Maple coming out of a retirement just to get this one dished out. I do think he played extremely well all 3 games, and I'm really happy for him because for sure when it comes to like confidence, we are on our low for sure, and I think he was like struggling a lot with that because he was our like star player, right? And when things are just not going well, it's very hard for you to carry those games, especially on the world stage. So I'm really happy we could play together and
let's just pretend
a little bit, but I think this
that Gen G wins and HLE wins. That's likely. That's very likely.
Like a TikTok clip, no?
It actually did.
Let's just pretend T1 wins and BLG wins.
I only saw that clip. I hope
that's very likely. Yeah? You agree with that? I'm fair so far. Likely. CFO could win, but we'll be
We love
you know.
that kind of content.
G2 FlyQuest, I think either can win. I'll say G2 for this argument's sake, and I'll say KOI for argument's sake.
Yeah, he was about to take the shirt off.
should have.
The reason this is God tier is because you can interchange any of these teams
I mean, you need to
and any of these teams, and look at the draw you get.
They're mocking me for the fact
Any
that
iteration of
you
it.
guys are not
Any
taking
iteration.
them,
It
right?
doesn't
Because
matter.
we're
I can
still
refresh this
terrible
100
English,
times.
but their English is
It's God tier.
fantastic, don't worry.
It is just God tier.
That sounds great to me.
It is just God tier. Every refresh is God tier.
Even Miru.
Every refresh. T1 top esports, quarterfinals rematch. KOI BLG, FlyQuest CFO, Degeneracy. FlyQuest vs KOI, West vs West, CFO BLG, Degeneracy, Doggo vs BLG, T1 test. T1 BLG, test vs Fly. It's just, bro. It doesn't matter. I can put FlyQuest to win in the last round and you just replace it with G2. It's an insane draw.
Trimby, is there anything you want to add to the West?
Because even though I think this bangs, these games still bang. These all of these still bang. All of it still bangs. But it bangs even harder soon.
You have to be there. I don't know what time, I don't know what date. Please just write it up whenever you know. I'm not sure if you check it on LoL Esports or not, but please be there. It's a... I don't even know what to say.
But what about you? What about you?
Okay, and about me, we'll try our best because we play against the first seed of LPL. But
you got this.
We got this. Okay, we're gonna train. We're gonna train like there's no tomorrow.
Chat, 100 Thieves.
Tomorrow is
This
my birthday,
Swiss.
so I'm gonna be really old. I'm gonna be extremely old.
Happy
I'm
birthday,
gonna be
Kimby.
1 year with more experience coming into that game, and I hope I can make it work.
That's 100 Thieves rolls.
We're just gonna do it now, by the way. 3.
T1 Humble Life Test BLG.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday to you.
You can live with Baron.
Happy birthday, dear Trimby. Happy birthday to you.
It's tomorrow, but we'll say it now.
I didn't want to mention it, so I didn't expect it. I'm sorry.
I wish you
A Western team is guaranteed top 8.
Wait, are we actually playing tomorrow, please?
No.
Yes.
You have time, but still.
Yes, 1 more year of cope.
2 days from now, so yeah, birthday
1 more year of
celebration
cope.
hopefully when we come back. Thank you so
Chat,
much for joining us.
G2 has to beat FlyQuest and they're top 8 at Worlds. Listen to my voice. EU fans, G2 has to beat FlyQuest and they're top 8 at Worlds. Hello. Hello, we haven't been top 8 for 2 years. Last time we were top 8 was 2022 with Rogue and they got 3-0'd by JDG. And the year before that was Mad and they got 3-0'd by, I can't remember. I think Gen G.
Perhaps, thank you for joining me. I really appreciate it.
Oh,
Obviously,
this is
that's
a
not
turn.
the way I wanted us to have our first
Hold up.
interview of Worlds. Really hard to reflect now because the
fucking-
series just ended and the run as well. But what are your first impressions and take on why things didn't work out for Fnatic this time?
It's always really hard to answer this without getting to the detail. And ultimately, I'm responsible for the performance, right? So if that is just the level we can show, then it's on me. I think we could have been better. Multiple reasons why I guess it didn't happen. It's not surprising though, because again, we just don't manage to fix the issues we're talking about week in, week out. Could be the way staff approaches it, could be players being resistant to change, I'm not quite sure.
All right.
Ultimately, I think this is a competition and this has been our level. Sure, we played against CFO and BLG. If we play, I don't know, PSG, 100 Thieves, we get a win more and suddenly fans maybe don't see it as bad. Obviously, leaving 0-3 feels pretty awful though.
Mhm.
But yeah.
You say not surprising. As a European fan and someone who works at the LEC, for me, it is surprising given what you showed in Madrid with the team, the way you qualified for Worlds, even the series after that as well. So why are you not surprised if you can?
I would disagree with the series afterwards. I think against KC we had a good series against an opponent who was kind of FK. We didn't get punished, and against Koya, I mean, even maybe it's blue side diff, I don't know, like the blue side game we won. But of course, drafting isn't easy on red side, given some limitations. But again, we're doing the same mistakes that I think the org as well, like as Fnatic, this is the style they play, right? Chaotic and sometimes flippy. We did manage to get it out of the players. Could be a staff issue, could be, again, just a thing where we have to reconfigure certain players. This is not the showing we want to have, and consequences will have to happen. I think this team itself has run its course. From staff to players, you have to see if the org feels a different head coach could be better, then that's just what it is. I think, yeah, I think you're watching the Korea series in Madrid, this was our level, right? We shouldn't be blinded by one good KC series. We weren't internally. We knew there was lots to work on, we tried. And scrims recently went uptick, like we played a bit better. But then again, today we didn't do the learnings within scrims, right? We talked about certain moments. Game 1, the Herald fight, for example, we just hit the Herald and look at them entering. Where multiple times we talk about defending the bushes and whatever, so maybe the pressure was too high.
All right. Any closing thoughts for the European fan, for the LEC fans? You brought in Poby, you brought a lot of vibes. I know that things were clicking between him and Razork, and it was a very fun team to watch in summer. So
at least for you guys. No, it's my responsibility. I'm not gonna pretend here and say that it's my players' fault or anything. I want to thank the players. I want to thank Duff and Gax for the work. And we have to just look at the year in total and see again what we can change. To the Fnatic fans, I'm sorry. The way we dropped out, obviously, is unacceptable for this organization. And for you fans, I mean, G2 is a good team. I think they can get out of this for sure. Quarterfinals depends on the draw, but at least that's something to look forward to.
I appreciate your honesty, Grabs.
Nice!
Thank you so much.
All right, we'll take that. He just said G2's going to beat FlyQuest, basically. Chat.
A lot of strong words on the side.
We fuck with this draw, right? We fuck with this draw. So, bro, look at the schedule next week. Bro, you can't miss Worlds next week. Impossible. Impossible. Look at it. G2 FlyQuest, round 1. Genji Test, round 2. HLE CFO, round 3. BLG versus Brazil. And then Koi Secret Whales elimination. 100 Thieves T1 elimination. If 100 Thieves knock out T1, then fucking slap my ass and call me Susan. Jesus.
There's a lot of struggles with the team.
G2 needs to beat FlyQuest. It's an unacceptable result otherwise, because if they lose to FlyQuest, they can draw T1 or they can draw fucking God knows what.
Yeah, and sending positive thoughts for the rest of Europe. G2 was the team
Quid tweeted that God has abandoned us, but we will enjoy it.
Let's do it. Leave things for a few days because Raz.
Oh my God, it's just such a blessing. It is such a blessing. It is such a blessing. What a beautiful draw. Yo, shout out to Crisp. Shout out to Crisp. I was hard on you for a while. For a while. This is probably the best play he's ever done.
Europe has taken a win versus North America specifically. Well, 2023. It's actually crazy. And
Yeah, I mean that in the nicest way possible.
Because not a lot of times we face off against each other, and even though I'm also counting the K-Corp loss to Team Liquid, K-Corp literally went to finals.
100 Thieves draw sucks, yeah.
So me cheating a little bit with that.
Not that bothered.
But G2 versus Fly, Seed 1 versus Seed 1. What could be better than this?
Perhaps I treated you too harshly, Crisp. True.
Guaranteed Western team getting
God
out
bless
of Swiss,
Crisp.
Is always nice, always very optimistic. And the other two matches, pretty heated. I think, obviously, to me, Genji pretty favored over top esports. My hopes are, as a top esports fan, are pretty subdued. HLE against CFO, though, I think CFO definitely can challenge there. If they come in swinging,
We made it, chat.
I think HLE, their form has been the best at this tournament so far. So they definitely need to be on their A game if they want to.
Now we can shut those fucking North American frauds up. Taking our players would take you out of fucking Worlds, idiot. Sorry, just had to say
And
that
he
out loud.
quoted the team, Pyosik one, where he was like, "God has abandoned us, but we will enjoy it." It's the Pyosik quote from when he was on Team Liquid. That is the most insane run for 100 Thieves. It's their last run as an organization in North America in League of Legends.
That game, I think, is on Wednesday. I don't know what the schedule is. Riot will probably change it, but Worlds is back on Wednesday and Thursday and Friday and Saturday and Sunday, I think. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think this is Worlds.
Against BLG has just extended it to mean that their luck can be
I don't actually know. It's definitely back on Wednesday.
If they win against
Chat,
T1, which would be
no Worlds for 2 days now, okay? Monday, Tuesday, no Worlds. 2-day break and then Worlds. But Monday the 20th, Los Ratunis tomorrow, 6 p.m. Best of 5, KC Academy, KCB versus Los Ratuns. Winner goes to finals in Paris. Loser loses. It's gonna be a fucking banger. It's gonna be an all-out war. An all-out war, and we will be there.
Straight to the trophy after that, you know, clean route. You get through this Swiss stage, right?
Dokla just tweeted his video.
Talk about the last heist. The last heist is literally the Summoner's Cup. Oh yeah. This is why we love Crisp. He screwed his own team in top esports in the drop.
Oh my god, he's editing the videos as well. What is it, Dokla?
我有我自己的原则，我不想一辈子让人踩在脚下。你以为我是臭氧贩子？我这3年就是想等一个机会，争一口气，不是想证明我了不起，我是要告诉人家我失去的东西，我一定要拿回来。
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Bro, what is that even? What does that even mean? Where are the subtitles?
我有我自己的原则，我不想一辈子让人踩在脚下。你以为我是臭氧贩子？我这3年就是想等一个机会，争一口气，不是想证明我了不起，我是要告诉人家我失去的东西，我一定要拿回来。
I can't believe what I just witnessed. It's from this meme.
我就唔想成世俾人撳住嚟打，你好中意同佢慳咩？我信咗3年，我等一個機會。爭翻頭，唔係要證明話俾人聽我威，只係想話俾人聽我見咗嘅嘢我就自己攞翻。
Is he saying like I'm gonna show the world that I can do this or something? I don't get it.
我自己的原則。
Shut up. Okay, chat. I will be Barak. I will be Barak on tomorrow around 3 or 4 p.m. CET for Los Ratunis versus KCB.
Stay alive at Worlds 25.
Los Ratunis versus KCB. Then Tuesday off day, and Wednesday G2 versus FlyQuest. It's mental. It's diabolical. It's fucking crazy. It's absolute insanity in the fucking video game department for the World Championship. I'll see you there. I will see you there, chat. Shout out to the lurkers, bitters, gifters, chatters, subbers, donors, resources. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you lots. Big kiss. Hope you enjoyed a bit of Worlds. And yeah, I'ma sneeze it. I'ma fly it. And I'ma see you tomorrow. Deal? Be there next week. Insanity inbound.